Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on? What's happening? What up, what up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. AGS Live, episode 149. What's good, people? What's happening? What's the dilly, yo? The levels is good. Can y'all hear me? Everything on point? Let me know. Let me know. Everything on point? What's up with y'all, man? We here. No days off. Any given Sunday. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, man. Optimus Code. We gonna hold it down every week for the OG. What's good though? I could be a little louder. My mic is low. All right, hold on one second. They say the mic is low. Hold up. Hold up. Well, my mic is pretty loud. I got it up to like 90. That's usually where I got it. I sound a little low. The mic is usually where I got it though. Hold on, let me go to StreamYard and see what's going on. What's up though, man? What's happening? My mic volume is pretty loud, man. I don't know. Who do I sound? It sounds good. Why people saying I sound low? You're good. I'm good. They trolling me. They trolling. Let me listen. Let me listen back. Let me hold on. Let me pull it up on the phone, man. Let me listen back. I think they trolling me out here, man. What's up though, man? Another week, another AGS. So, hold on. Let me listen. Let me listen back real quick. Yeah, the shit sound fine to me. I don't know what's going on. I don't sound fine to me. Yeah, they got to be deaf out here, man. They got to be deaf out here, man. Nah, I haven't dropped Final Fantasy 16. I haven't dropped it, but it has been relegated. It has been relegated to, I just play it from time to time. It got a new time slot. I ain't played that shit in a couple days, actually. So it's been relegated to like I play it when I feel like it. You know what I'm saying? Not really. I'm not on it every time I got a chance to game. So I just play it when I feel like it. At this point, it's gonna be a slow burn because I'm so bored with that shit. So it's gonna be like a slow burn. People like I don't know, man. I think I'm like 12, 14 hours in the Final Fantasy 16. I want to say 12, 14 hours, but yeah, that joint is that shit boring as fuck. I stopped doing side missions altogether. Like I don't even do side missions when I do play it. I don't even do side missions. That's some of the worst side missions I've ever seen in my life. Um, I know that but the side missions that got like a plus symbol or some shit like that, you know what I mean? I definitely make sure I'm gonna do those when I come across those. But any of them other side missions, they are fucking trash. One side mission, I was out there pulling tulips or some dumbass shit. I'm a fucking gardener now. I just turned to an icon. Now I'm a fucking gardener. I'm picking tulips and shit. Come on, like, I ain't got time for them corny ass side missions, dog. Like, if they got like that plus symbol next to it, then I'll do those. But any of them little regular side missions, I'm just skipping them shits. You know what I mean? I get to them Jones when I get to it. Yeah, I mean, so it is what it is. Got me out here picking tulips. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. But it's kind of like it's really shaping up to what the year is, man. The year is just mid. That's why I'm gonna talk about. You know what I mean? Some people talking about this is the best year in gaming. This is the best year in a long time. I even seen some of this is the best year in gaming ever and all that. Like I'm like, man, this shit crazy. Hold on one second. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. But yeah, this whole year for me, man, it's just been mid, and that's the funny thing, right? Because I, you know, I really put a lot of thought process into the things that I say. You know what I mean? It's really thought out. I just don't go and say things without actually thinking about what I feel, how I feel, and shit like that. I try to look at it from a bunch of different angles, shit like that. That's why I don't really get emotional over gaming and shit like that because I really I think about the things that I say. Of course, I'm not attached to none of this plastic and shit like that. So when I say some shit, I really thought about it, and I look at things from all angles, man. I look at things from all angles, not just my angle. You know what I'm saying? I don't just think about what I said is the absolute correct way and all that. I look at it from all angles. So when I came to the conclusion that this year, I like when I see these comments like best year in gaming and the best year, so all that, I look at that and I'm thinking I can't agree with it, but then I think about why do I feel the way I feel, you know? And I thought about, is it me? Am I the fucking problem? Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's me in this motherfucking world. I mean, in this world, and this year is the best ever. Maybe it's me, but then I look at it and I think about that, and I'm like, nah, man, nah, it ain't really me, man. It's just I don't know what's going on with these new age gamers. Like they just accept mediocrity because that's really what all these experiences this year has been. Nothing has blown me away so far. Like nothing. Nothing. Shout out to Zavaris Perry for the super chat. He said, "What up, 8? Last week episode was funny as hell. I must have watched it like 3 times before this one." Yeah, we caught a lot of bodies, man. Xbox, they got cooked up, served very well last week. They definitely got fried up out this motherfucker, man. Hopefully it ain't a repeat this week, man. You know what I'm saying? But what goes goes. How it go is how it go. But I look at it from other angles and shit. I'm like, yo, this year is mid. Like that's the perfect word for this year so far. Mid. Nothing has blown me away. Like no game have I played yet that was like, oh my god, this is the best shit I ever played. This shit it just destroyed. You know what I mean? Like this is my game of the year right here, right now. This is already my game of the year. I don't have a game of the year yet because I ain't played nothing game of the year worthy. You know what I'm saying? I haven't played anything that's been game of the year worthy thus far. So I don't have nothing that's game of the year so far. You know? Um but I looked at it, I'm like, is it me, man? I'm like, nah, it's not me. I look at the games, I'm like, all right, you had Dead Space Remake. That don't really count to me. Like, right? Like Dead Space Remake don't really move the needle for me, dog. That don't really count. You know what I'm saying? Dead Space Remake does not really count for me. It does not move the needle. I played that game already. You know what I'm saying? I played that game a decade ago. It ain't really me. It ain't really move the needle. You know what I'm saying? It's just like it's Dead Space Remake. It is what it is. I already played it before. I really can't give that too much too much credit and shit. Like if I'm relying on something like that, like if I'm relying on something that I played a decade ago to be my game of the year now or to be something that I'm praising now, then that just tells you how bad gaming is right now. Like I should not be falling over a game that I already played a fucking decade ago. Yeah, it got new, prettier graphics and all that, and they added a bunch of other shit, but still, it's the same fucking game. Same thing goes with Resident Evil 4 Remake. Like, I like Resident Evil 4 Remake. Good game, cool game. I had fun playing it. You know what I'm saying? I beat it twice already on PlayStation and PC. No issues, but it's still a fucking remake. You know what I'm saying? Again, doesn't really move the needle for me. I can't be running around here to myself, Resident Evil 4, my game of the year. Like, really? Really? No, fam. No. So, you know, I look at Hi-Fi Rush. That joint was mediocre. I didn't beat it, so I just gave up on the game because I'm just bored as fuck. I don't want to say the game is trash. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say it's trash, but it's mid. Like it's like a low tier mid. Like it's just fucking mid. And I tried to play it, just can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Just can't fucking do it. Shout out to John the Black. He said, "What's up, 8? I finally finished slogging through Hogwarts Legacy. Good game, but definitely outlived its welcome. Too damn long, in my opinion." Sheesh. Okay. Got you. Shout out to John the Black. You had Forspoken, mid. Like, it wasn't trash, but it was mid. You know what I mean? I was able to beat that, you know, because after a while, I skipped all the fucking side missions and all that shit, so I just did the main mission, so I was able to get through that. But that joint was, again, just mid. Then you had Hogwarts Legacy, which actually started off pretty good. And then I'm about 22, 23 hours into that motherfucker. Mid. And I ain't even beat it yet. And that's one of them games where I'm going to eventually beat the game because I play the game from time to time. You know what I'm saying? So I'll eventually, you know, but it's one of the, it's been relegated to like I get on it, do a mission or two, and then I'm bored, and then I move on. So I'll eventually, like John the Black, I'll, you know, slog through that motherfucker, but again, mid. You know what I'm saying? Then you got Star Wars Survivor, which probably would be my game of the year right now, right? Because I know that game is great. I know it's a great game. I love Fallen Order. I just beat Fallen Order to get me prepared for Survivor. Can't even play Survivor yet because the game's fucking broken. Well, not broken, but it's not up to par. You know what I'm saying? I got the game on release, tried to play through the fucking game, and the game kept crashing in the opening intro. Just kept crashing. Now, I could have skipped the intro and kept it moving, but no, the performance ain't up to par. So I refunded that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Refunded it. And been waiting. They on patch like number 6, and the game still ain't up to par. Shit is just off. So I'm like, I ain't played that yet. So I know that's going to be a good game. You know what I mean? Because Fallen Order was a good game. And from what I heard, this game is better in every way. So I know that's going to be a great game, but I ain't get to play it yet because they still ain't fixed it. They on patch number 6, and they still got issues. So I'm trying to wait until they fix that motherfucker so I can finally play it and enjoy that. I know that's going to be a good game. You know what I'm saying? Then you got like Diablo 4, I really don't care about, so that don't count. Tears of the Kingdom, don't care, that don't count. What else came out? You got Final Fantasy 16, that's been relegated to a couple missions at a time. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's just, this is just a mid-year. You know what I'm saying? And you say these things and you got, you know, what other games we had? What other games am I missing? I can't really count games that's not out yet. You know what I'm saying? So when we talking about Alan Wake 2 and Spider-Man 2 and, you know, all that other shit, Assassin's Creed, I don't know how them games going to turn out. I can assume, but I really don't know how them games going to turn out. You know what I mean? I can assume that Spider-Man 2 is going to be great, and I probably got a good chance that that's going to be a great game. But like Alan Wake 2, don't know. Assassin's Creed, don't know. I know people bring up like Armored Core 6. Like, stop dick eating. A lot of y'all dick eating. If you ain't play no other Armored Core, and all of a sudden you hype for Armored Core 6 where you fucking spreading that shit around, you're dick eating. Fuck out of here. They on a 6th game. I ain't never heard niggas talk about no Armored Core. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers ain't never fucking play no Armored Core. None of the games in the series. Now motherfuckers talking about, oh, Armored Core 6. Fuck out of here. Stop dick eating, dog. You know what I'm saying? Play the game first. At least play it first before you try to put that shit up on some type of pedestal and all that, or some type of game to look forward to, or it's gonna be a banger. You don't know what that shit gonna be. If you are not familiar with the series, you just dick eating now because it's from software. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop this shit. This they 6th game. They on number 6. How many have you beat? I ain't never seen. Listen. I've been around for all the Armored Cores. I ain't never seen nobody hype for none of them. 2, 3, 4, or 5. Like, where was y'all at for 5? I ain't seen none of y'all niggas. Now all of a sudden, Armored Core, fuck out of here. Stop dickying. At least play the shit first to see if it's gonna be anything worthy. You know what I'm saying? Just because it's from software, I mean, they make trash games anyway, so. Armored Core. Don't bring that shit up to me, dog. Y'all niggas don't even play that shit. Let's keep it real. It's probably a select few of y'all that got some type of history with this franchise. Other than that, majority of y'all don't play no motherfucking Armored Core. Stop this. You know what I'm saying? Stop it. But, yeah, so far, but I can't really talk about shit. I can't really talk about shit that's, that ain't come out yet. We'll just have to wait and see. You know what I'm saying? But so far, nah, this year is a little mid. Shout out to Super Savage Spirit. He said Yoshi P knew better than put us ninjas in Final Fantasy 16 and make us slaves like he did all the whites in the game. I see why he left us out. He made MLK proud. That's wild. Hey, man, it is what it is. It is what it is. So far, I'm about 14 hours into Final Fantasy 16. It's mid so far. Yes, very mid, very mid. It's like a roller coaster, bunch of up and downs. I'm not blown away by the story so far. I'm telling you right now, I'm not blown away by the story. Ain't really nothing going on that's anything special. You know what I'm saying? They had a couple of, story beats that should have hit hard, but they really ain't do nothing for me. Hold on one second. I think my mic is fucking up. I don't know why my mic just turned off. Hold up one second. Let me just make sure it ain't no sleep shit on here. I don't even know why when I'm fucking. I guess because it ain't no sound. That's stupid. Let me turn that shit off. Anyway. Let me turn that off. I had auto shut. Y'all can hear me, right? I had auto shut off on my mic. Yeah, that shit, Final Fantasy, that shit, man. A lot of y'all, I mean, so far what I played, y'all hyping that shit up. Ain't nothing crazy going on in that story, man. I'm keeping it real. Some of them performances, my God. Like, I'm gonna keep it real. That shit is kind of, I ain't really been, it's been some great, like, boss fights and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But outside of them boss fights, man, I've been kind of bored with that shit. I'm gonna keep it real. Whole bunch of cutscenes about nothing. Ain't nothing exciting going on. I'm about 12, 14 hours so far. Ain't really nothing exciting. Like I said, at this point in time, I'm not playing this shit again on PC. It ain't good enough. I probably won't even get it on PC when it come out. I'm too far into this game, and I'm not in that like, damn, I can't wait to play this on PC. Nope, this will be all the helping I need of Final Fantasy 16. I'll play 15 again. I like 15. 15 was better than me. I enjoy 15 way more than 16 at this point. At this point, I like 15 better. You know what I'm saying? Argue with your mother. I like 15 better. At this point in time, 15 is a better game. Shout out to Harriet Tubman the third. You a negative Nancy A. I enjoy all those games. I don't give a fuck what you enjoyed. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. I'm me, you're you. You accept anything. You know what I mean? I want greatness. I want Red Dead 2 greatness. I want GTA 5 greatness. You niggas accept shit and y'all just play shit. I'm tired of playing shit and acting like that shit is great. You know what I'm saying? That's you. You enjoy the games? Bravo. Congratulations, nigga. I don't give a fuck. It's my opinion. It's what I like. I don't care what you like. This the shit y'all gotta get through y'all skull. I don't give a fuck what you like. I don't give a fuck what you think about this year or none of that. None of that shit matters. You know what I'm saying? None of it matters. Y'all niggas accept anything. These games are mid. I'm looking for greatness. I'm looking for Witcher 3 greatness. I'm looking for Red Dead 2 greatness. GTA 5 greatness. Uncharted 4 greatness. Shit like that. I'm looking for fucking greatness. Y'all niggas is looking for mediocrity. You know what I'm saying? Shit is mid. Y'all niggas like this shit because ain't nothing else to play. So you gotta force yourself to like this shit. I'd rather go back and play Mass Effect. I'm looking for Mass Effect greatness. You know what I'm saying? Compare these games to greatness of the past. They don't match up. They don't fucking match up. You know what I'm saying? They don't match up. I'm looking for greatness out this bitch. I'm looking for God of War 3 greatness. That's what I want. Once you experience greatness, it's hard to go back to all this mid. Fucking mediocrity out this bitch, dog. You know what I'm saying? Mid. I'm good. I'm looking for greatness. That's what I'm looking for. I'm at that. I don't want to go back to mediocrity. I'm looking for greatness. If you loving this year, then hey, more power to you. I'm not. Ain't no negative Nancy shit. When they make great fucking games, then you gonna hear about it. You niggas want me to fucking praise some shit. Nah, I need greatness. Fuck. That's what I need. And nothing this year came out was greatness. None of this shit is great, dog. None of it. Stop this. Y'all niggas accept anything. You new ass gamers. Y'all niggas accept any fucking thing, dog. Anything they put in front of y'all face, y'all niggas force yourself to like that dog shit. Fuck out of here. I want greatness, nigga. Show me something on the level of a Red Dead 2. Ain't nothing come out this year on that fucking level. GTA 5, fucking Mass Effect, ain't nothing come out this year touching any of them fucking games, dog. Nothing. Not even close. Not even close. Maybe Survivor. I ain't even get to play that yet because shit ain't running to my liking. Shout out to Golf Styles, AGS, what up? We here. What's good? What's good? I need greatness out this bitch. I'm tired of settling. I'm tired of settling for bullshit. Shit's so bad out. These niggas out here playing Battlebits. The shit look worse than Roblox. Like, this is what it's come to. Like, dog. No, man. No, man. No. Shout out to Broken Gay HD. Final Fantasy 16, best thing is the boss fights and the combat. Boss fights are great, man. Boss fights are definitely great. It definitely is exciting when the boss fights come up, but you know, outside of that, it's mid. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for fucking greatness in this bitch, dog. You know what I mean? Compare these games to greatness of yesterday and tell me they on the same level. They not. Shout out to 990. He said, Step 8, I beat Final Fantasy 16. Final boss is a spectacle. Definitely does get boring from time to time, but the game is alright. I'm just waiting for Spider-Man 2. I'm waiting for Spider-Man 2 too. I want to play Survivor. I'm just waiting on. I mean, maybe by patch 10, the motherfucker will be ready. I definitely can't wait to play that shit, man. You know, it's on sale right now for the Steam Summer Sale. And what I do is like every time a patch come out, I go check the community tab and see how the game is going. But you know, I look and yes, shit still ain't right. Man, no battle. That Battlebit shit do not feel like no Battlefield 3. Stop this shit. If Battlebits, this is why I be saying, like, this is why people so full of shit to me, dog. If Battlebits came out at the same time Battlefield 3 came out, you niggas would not be touching that shit with a 10-foot pole. Let's keep it a hundo. But since niggas was told not to like 2042, now all of a sudden they playing some Battlebit. If Battlebits released when Battlefield 3 released, y'all niggas would not be playing no Battlebits. Knock it the fuck off. That game look goofy as fuck. Picture having a 4090 playing some fucking Battlebits. Like, dog, stop this. Yeah, I already know. I know Survivor. I know Survivor's great. I know. I like Fallen Order, so I already know Survivor's gonna be great. I can't wait to play it as soon as they fix it. Shout out to Sosa Man OTF. He said you gonna mess with Survivor, your type of game for real, for sure, for sure, for sure. Like the condition it's in right now on PC is like if I was playing it on consoles. You know what I mean? And that's just unacceptable. That's just look up if you don't know what Battlebits is. Look up Battlebits. Go on YouTube right now. Look up Battlebits. This is like one of the biggest multiplayer games on PC right now. Look up Battlebits right now on YouTube so you can see what niggas is playing on PC right now. That's how bad it's gotten. This is how bad it's gotten. Look up Battlebits right now. Look it up on YouTube. Look up Battlebits and watch what niggas is playing. The shit got worse graphics than Roblox, dog. Like, this is what niggas is playing. This is how bad it done got out here in these gaming streets. And then you got a bunch of paid influencers hyping this game up. Hyping this game up, dog. It's like, no fucking way, yo. No way. If that game came out when Battlefield 3 came out, these niggas wouldn't touch that shit with a fucking 10-foot pole. I'm telling you. Ain't no fucking way, yo. The only good thing about it is that it's like 242 people in a single lobby. You know what I'm saying? So it's 128 versus it's 252, I think. 252? I believe it's 128 versus 128. That's the only good thing about it. Other than that, this shit look terrible. Like, it ain't got no lighting, no shadows. The graphics are worse than Roblox. Like, dog, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. No. Nah, dog. No. That's how bad gaming is. People is forcing themselves to play Battlebits. Like, come on, man. Stop this. Shout out to Tony Esquire. Yo, 8, I've been listening to last week's every day. Roasting Savage and Cycle and hearing the pain in their voices. It's infinite level comedy. Yeah, that shit was hilarious. Yeah, we fried them Xbox up real good, man. We fried them and served them up real good. Crazy. Shout out to Non-Nike. He said, shout out to all the paid and fake Xbox. Laughing my ass off. Oh, man. Say it ain't so. Oh, I got proximity chat. That's probably good. Yeah, all nice features. The 256 in the lobby or whatever. You know what I mean? That's wonderful. I'm not playing no Battlebits, dog. I'm good. I play 2042. Because I got my own mind. I think for myself. I got my own brain. I don't need nobody to tell me what to like and shit like that. That's why games like Among Us, shit was out for 2 years. And then a couple of big paid YouTubers were paid to promote it and told motherfuckers to like the game. Then all of a sudden, it's the most popular game out for a while. And then that shit died. Like, come on, man. You got to see it. You know what I'm saying? Now you got all these big YouTubers. Battlebits, it's the best. It's the real Battlefield game. Like, man, get the fuck out of here, dog. That shit funny to me. They want $15 for that shit. I'm not playing that game, dog. I'm not playing. I already got Battlefield. That's 2042. I am not playing no Battlebits. Got to be fucking crazy, man. Shit is fucking hilarious. These influencers really be telling people what to like, dog. This shit is real. This the real deal Holyfield, yo. It's the real deal Holyfield. Games be out. Games done been out forever. And like right now, yo, they pay a couple of big fucking YouTubers to hype up a game. They could blow up any game right now, dog. Shit is crazy. Motherfuckers really is really sheep out here. It's sheep out this joint. That shit ain't even Lego Battlefield. I don't know what it is. Shout out to Sosa Man OTF. They've been trying to kill Battlefield for years now. Armor, Insurgency, World War III, Squad, and now Battlebit. They've been trying to convince themselves these better than Battlefield. You know, 2042 had a rocky start. The game is way better now. There's no way, right? It's no way that people think that the condition that Battlefield 2042 is in right now, Battlebits is better. Like, get the fuck out of here, dog. People just cannot form their own opinions and shit. And then some people, once they don't like something, they just don't like it, period. It's like, it's no coming back. So you got that issue, but come on, man. Niggas is crazy. Fucking Battlebits. That's crazy. That shit is wild. But PC dudes is weirdos. That's why I told y'all on Twitter, when it come to like, these platforms, PC dudes is one of the weirdest dudes. They straight weirdos. PC dudes is straight weirdos. They'll talk all the shit in the world about consoles, then turn around and play a game like Battlebits. Imagine that. 13900K, 4090, you playing fucking Battlebits. Like, PC dudes is the weirdest out of the bunch. Out of the bunch of platform lovers and shit, PC dudes is the weirdos. You know what I mean? Them and Nintendo dudes, I don't know, they fight, they go back and forth with that weirdo baton. They some fucking weirdos. Battlebits. Got to be crazy. Shout out to Nike, said at least Final Fantasy gave us some naked women. Oh, man. I'm going to finish it, though. I just relegated it to like a couple of games every now and then. You want to join in on the conversation? Y'all already know. Hit the motherfucking DMs, man. Y'all know what it is. What else we got here? Oh yeah. I want to talk about a few things before we get some people in here real quick. I did see the Super Mario Brothers movie. You know what I'm saying? I got it on 4K Blu-ray. You know what I mean? Support physical media, people. Support physical media, especially when it comes to movies. Games don't matter. Movies, there is actually a difference between digital and physical. You know what I'm saying? There is a difference between digital and physical. So when it comes to movies, definitely support physical. Better sound, better audio, better visual quality, all that. So I got Super Mario Brothers movie. And the movie was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. You know what I'm saying? I thought the movie was actually all right. It had a lot of Easter eggs in there. My favorite one was with the antique shop. That shit was funny as shit if you remember. If you've seen the movie, when he first arrived to the Mushroom Kingdom and they walked past this antique shop, the conversation that goes on definitely was nostalgic. Took me back, had me cracking up. It looked good, the animation and all that shit is definitely a looker when it comes to the visual style. Yeah, it was cool, man. It was a lot better than I thought, man. I still wouldn't go to the movies and see that shit, though. I still think you're a fucking weirdo, sitting, especially you're grown ass by yourself, sitting in some movie theater watching Super Mario. You're still a weirdo, but nah, it's actually all right. It was a lot better than I thought, man. It was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. It was actually all right. It's actually all right, decent movie. Yeah, it was actually all right and shit. Mario, motherfucking legend, man. You know what I'm saying? Mario Brothers. You know what I'm saying? That's a legend right there, dog. You know what I'm saying? Mario is a motherfucking legend. I gotta put some respect on Mario's name, man. I always fuck with Mario, though. One of my favorite Marios, there's a couple Marios in my top 100 games of all time. You know what I'm saying? So, I ain't never fronting on Mario, but Mario a motherfucking legend, man. I like the 2D games way better than the 3D games. You know what I'm saying? Outside of Super Mario 64, but Mario, a motherfucking legend, dog. It was a good movie, though. I like that, John. That shit wasn't trash. It wasn't garbage. It's definitely a kid's movie and shit. It was kind of violent. They had some violence in there that I didn't expect to see from Nintendo. You know what I'm saying? I think Jack Black, he did an amazing job playing Bowser. He probably was my favorite character in the whole fucking movie and shit. He did an amazing job. That song he was singing had me crying. He a fucking stalker. Peach, 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 peach. That shit was funny. That shit funny. But no, it's a good movie though. It's alright. Definitely check it out if you ain't seen it. I ain't going to no movies to see that mother. I wouldn't go to the movie to see part 2 either. I think you wild. You ain't got no kids. Take them to the movies or something. You're a big grown ass man sitting up in that theater, man. You tripping. You wild. But definitely worth watching though at home. Now, it look good, though. It's a good 4K Blu-ray and shit. That joint nice. You know Yeah, I mean, Toad was hilarious and shit. Yeah, I like the movie. I like the movie. I like the movie. It was. I'm definitely not mad that I bought that shit. You know what I'm saying? I think it's good. I think they did an excellent job. They did an excellent job with that Super Mario and shit. I was pleasantly surprised. They did a really good job with that joint. I fuck with that shit. That joint was alright. I always fuck with Mario though. I'm just not a fanboy, but nah. Put some respect on Mario's name, man. He a motherfucking legend out here. No, that joint definitely was is decent. I like it. I fucks with it. So yeah, check that joint out if you didn't. You know what I mean? It looked good on 4K Blu-ray. You know what I mean? It looks really good. It sounds good. Check that shit out. You might not. You might be surprised, man. You might be surprised. uh, Also, I got a fight stick. Well, I had a fight stick. I sent it back, but I gotta give my opinions on this. Shout out to Don Coyote for the super chat. He said, "What's good, 8? My girlfriend and I was watching the new Toby original movie Cinnamon yesterday. Pretty good. Toby is growing on me lately. Yeah. Is it Toby? Tubi? Whatever? Nah, I don't watch that shit, dog. I ain't never watched a single movie on that shit. Only thing I ever seen from that shit is what they put on Twitter. Terrible. No, I ain't seen nothing on Tubi. Tubi? Nah, I ain't seen nothing on that. So yeah, I got a fight stick. I had the fight stick. I had got the Hori Alpha Street Fighter 6 edition. And I really didn't like the fight stick that much. I mean, I liked the fight stick. But I didn't like how that one felt. It felt cheap. It felt, like they said on Twitter, plasticky. You know what I mean? It felt loose. And I just wanted to get something better and shit. So I sent that shit back and I ordered the Victrix fight stick. That they say it's the Rolls Royce of fight sticks. It's the best fight stick you can. It better be. That shit was $400, man. Now, I just realized something. I was talking to my homie about this. I just realized something, yo. I haven't been in no arcades hardcore in about 26 years, yo. 1997 was the last time I was like in the arcades hardcore. 1997. That's a long time, dog. That's a long time. Like 99, like I'll say 98, I was in juvenile. 99, I wasn't really in the arcades like that because PlayStation, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, a lot of games were very close to the arcade ports at that time. So I still went to the arcades in 99, but I didn't go to them like I was, 97 in the previous years because, I just played everything on PlayStation. So I didn't really go to the arcades like that no more, man. So, but 99 was the last time I was hardcore in the arcades. So I haven't been on no fight stick, no arcade stick, or none of that shit like that since 99. Now, it didn't feel like awkward or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I felt right at home because that's what I'm like, I did put a lot of time in on in the arcade. So I didn't feel like weird or nothing like that. But it was a little, it did take me about a few hours before I like got to like comfortable and shit. Now I didn't have to look down at the buttons and all that and I could use all my fingers and shit to use the fight stick. But at first I was like struggling to do fucking basic moves. Like I couldn't even throw a fucking fireball, especially on the player 2 side. I couldn't even throw a fireball. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Like, I'm like, yo, what the hell is going on, dog? That shit was like a struggle at first. I'm like, yo, the struggle is real. It felt comfortable, you know what I'm saying? But once I actually got into the game, that's where I started to feel uncomfortable and shit. So it was like, yo, what the hell is going on? Now, for Mortal Kombat 11 and like Tekken, they were much easier to just pick up with the fight stick and just go. You know what I'm saying? But Street Fighter, I was like, yo, what the fuck? This shit is crazy. So, the stick came with a square gate. I don't like the square gate shit, so I had ordered a octo gate and I ordered a circle gate. and you know, felt a lot better with the circle gate and all that shit. But the stick just I don't you know I was like I'm like yo it's better sticks out there and that's a problem that I got. You know what I'm saying? When I know that there's better out there that I can obtain, it's going to bother me until I just get better. You know what I'm saying? It's just going to bother me. Like knowing that I got like a cheap mid-tier stick and I'm just, everything that ain't happening right, I feel like it's the stick fault. Like it's the stick fault. This shit cheap, plasticky, it don't feel right. It's the fucking stick fault. And I had ordered a bat top too. I got the bat top. And I switched all that shit out and all that shit. But I'm like, man, everything I ain't like, I was blaming the stick. I'm like, no. But it's just knowing that there's better sticks out there that I could obtain. I'm like, I can't do this one. I got to try the other ones. Now, at first, I was like, man, I'm not spending no $400 on no fucking fight stick, dog. That shit cost the exact same amount as a PlayStation 5 digital edition. Like, nigga. What? I'm like, yo, I'm not spending $400 for no motherfucking fight stick. I'm not doing it. But this is what I learned with that fight stick. Yo, fighting games are so much more immersive to me now. Like, it make me feel like I'm back at the arcade. You know what I'm saying? Like, it make me feel, even though at this point in time, I'm better on a controller than I am on a fight stick because I still got some practicing to do and I'm waiting for I don't get the new one until Wednesday. So I still got some practicing to do and I was playing on that other fight stick for the past week and I definitely got better since day one, right? But I'm still better on a controller than I am on a fight stick. But I'd rather play on a fight stick, dog. It's so nostalgic, dog. It took me back to the arcades. Like now when I'm playing Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat and all that on a fight stick, dog, it's different. It hit different, dog. Like if you came from the arcades, then you probably know what I'm talking about. But if you haven't, you probably don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I'm just telling you, a fight stick, it hit different. Even though I'm still better right now on the controller, I'm going to get better on that fight stick though. But it just hit different on that motherfucking fight stick, dog. I feel more immersed. I just want to play more fighting games with that shit. I like it. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, yo, you know what? I'm not going to play this flip-flop game. I'm not going to play this back and forth game, get this fight stick, try it out, send it back, get another one. I ain't going to play that game. I'm just going to go for the tippy top and leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to eliminate all the bullshit, back and forth shit. I don't feel like going through all that. I'm going to eliminate all that. I'm going to go to the tippy top. I'm going to go to the best fight stick that you can get. As far as I know, from what I've seen, I watch a lot of videos, because I learned a lot about this fight stick and this fighting community and all that too. I learned about the hitbox. Yeah, I understand why motherfuckers feel like that's the cheat box and all that. But anyway, I just said, fuck it. I'm going to go for the tippy top fight stick, and that way I ain't got to worry about it. So when I get this fight stick, it ain't going to be nothing in my mind like, oh, you should have got this one. That one's better. Nope. This is the best. They say it's the Rolls Royce of fight sticks. That's what they say. I don't know. That's what they say. Now, I was looking at the Obsidian 1 and 2. I was looking at the Quamba Dragon and all that shit. But I said, fuck that. I'm going to bypass all that, and I'm just going to go for the tippy top. And we see how it goes from there. So I'm excited. Can't wait to Wednesday so I can get back on these motherfucking fighting games and get back on this fight stick and get better and better, man. But I'm telling you, the immersion, like, I feel like I'm back at the arcade, dog. Like, that shit feel good. that shit feel good. But, yeah, I'm having fun with the fight stick. I should have did this. I should have got a fight stick a long time ago. I don't know why I never did. I don't know. But it's something much more enjoyable than using a controller playing fighting games opposed to using a fighting stick playing fighting games, especially if you got an arcade background. If you got an arcade background, that shit hit different. So I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm getting ready for Mortal Kombat 1. And yeah, the fight stick was $400, but is it expensive? It depends on how you look at it. If you look at it like, yo, I'm going to have this fight stick for 10 fucking years or some shit like that, or I'm not going to need another fight stick because it's very customizable. If anything happened to the joystick, you can change it out. Anything happened to the buttons, you can change them out. You can customize it. You can get different buttons. You can do whatever the fuck you want with a fight stick, right? So, yeah, it's $400, but this shit gonna last for a long time. This ain't like, you ain't gotta buy a fight stick every fucking year. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta buy one every couple years. This one will be ready for a long time. Right? So that's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 400 is a lot for a fucking fight stick, but it can last a long time. You know what I'm saying? So I'm rocking, man. I can't wait for Mortal Kombat 1. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely I'm confident that they are going to improve the movement, since that was the #1 most complained about thing with the stress test. So NetherRealms, they definitely are aware that people had a problem with how slow the game is. It's even slower than Mortal Kombat 11. So they know all them things. So hopefully all that shit get improved and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm definitely ready to get on this I'm ready to get on this Tekken 8 and at Mortal Kombat 1. And I've been playing Street Fighter 6 heavy. So, and I've been playing Tekken 7. You know what I mean? Just to get a little tightened up a little bit. And I've been playing Mortal Kombat 11. So, I'm trying to get tight, man. I'm trying to get tighten up. I'm definitely looking forward to that Mortal Kombat, though. That's like my favorite fighting game. So, you know what I'm saying? And then this fight stick, this new Victrix that I'm getting, it's supposed to have like the lowest input lag and all that. It's supposed to just be the best fight stick that you can get. So we gonna see, man. Not that it's gonna make me like any better or whatever like that, right? But it still should be a great fucking time, man. I'm ready to go, man. I'm ready to go, man. We gotta have some game nights for some Mortal Kombat and all that. Hopefully they got a tournament mode and all that fly shit. Shout out to Dizzy, said, 8 quick question. Can you recommend a 4K Blu-ray player, budget up to $400? Oh, yeah, $400. Check out the Panasonic UB820. It's the one I got. It's a very popular 4K Blu-ray. It's considered to be one of the best. You got a few other options out there that's also great. But if your budget is $400, Panasonic UB820. It's usually on sale for $299, but the regular price is $399. So it's right up your alley, player. Right up your alley. All right. It definitely is a good time to buy a fight stick with all these fighting games coming out. Definitely a good time. Like I said, if you're not used to the arcade, it's definitely going to be a learning experience. You're definitely going to have to start all over, basically. You know what I'm saying? I don't even, because I haven't, like, when I was on that fight stick, I wasn't even playing ranked matches on Street Fighter. I was playing all casual matches because I'm like, I'm not about to go on. I'm platinum too. I'm platinum on Street Fighter 6. I'm platinum right now, so I'm like, I'm not about to go into rank and fuck my shit all up because I ain't even, you know what I'm saying? I got to tighten up, so I just was on casual practicing, using casual as my practice ground. You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't trying to fuck up my platinum and shit. So, yeah. But other than that, yeah, that's all I had to talk about, man, as far as, Mario movies, pretty good. Check it out. Fight stick, you know what I mean? Great experience so far. And, yeah, it's definitely making me want to get back into fighting games again, because that's all I used to play when I was growing up in the arcades. I was just a fighting game bull. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, man, it's definitely making fighting games a whole lot enjoyable. It's different. It's different from the controller. I'm telling you, man. It's different. Shout out to Champ. He said, just wanted to say I love you. Hey, oh, man. Love you too, dog, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. Love is love. Shout out to Papa John's. Hey, when you think that 4090 Ti coming? Because I needs that. Oh, man. I don't know, man. They just had some leaks of the Titan. They got a Titan supposed to be coming. Yeah, they got, I don't know. I ain't see nothing about no 4090 Ti, but they do got that new Titan. That joint is thick as a Snicker. Pause. That Titan is big as fuck. It got 2 of those new power connectors on it. I forget the name of that new power connector, but it got 2 of those on that shit. So they got like a Titan coming out. It's supposed to have like 48 gigs of VRAM. All types of crazy shit. They about to charge like 3 I think that shit gonna be at least like 3,000. Some crazy shit like that. They about to charge an arm and a leg for that motherfucker. Motherfucking Titan, dog. Titan. Oh man. Oh, they about to charge. It's about to be. Man, listen. They about to charge a grip. They about to charge a grip. All right, let's get into these topics, man. Because we got. First of all, I want to talk. I definitely want to talk when people call in. I definitely want to talk about this year in gaming, how people feel. I want to get people's insight on how they feel about gaming and all that shit nowadays. Is this one of the best years? Do y'all feel like this is like one of the best years y'all ever experienced? Ever in a long time? Or anything like that? I got a membership message. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate that. Let me see. Hold on. Did it pop up? Oh, yeah. Shout out to Goldcast. He said, yo, what's up? You good? I know you got fried up last week. Everything on point. You got cooked, my boy. My boy, Savage Man. You and Savage Man, y'all got hit hard last week, man. Y'all niggas got cooked. Psycho been trying to rebound the whole week. He been getting, and it's funny because Psycho got cooked some more after that budget talk came out. Because y'all know about, remember we was having that conversation last week and we were saying that Microsoft, Xbox, they got more money to spend than Nintendo and Sony. Remember how that went? And then right after the fucking podcast, what it was the day after, we find out that Microsoft was going to try to outspend Sony to put them out of business. Like, what? Niggas was still getting exposed after the podcast was even over. It's like, damn, dog. Microsoft, there was talk that they were going to outspend Sony to put them out of business. Y'all seen the news that's been going on this week, right? They was trying to buy everything. Like, Microsoft is not trying to compete the same way that Nintendo and Sega competed. Remember Nintendo versus Sega? How'd that go? How was Sega able to get the upper hand on Nintendo? What did they do? Games, right? Games. Games is what helped Sega get the upper hand. They used games to fight back then. That was the tool of war. Now it's a fucking checkbook. Leave it up to Microsoft got a couple W's when that they have contribute to gaming. They definitely got a couple W's, right? But I'm telling that like the L's outweigh the W's for Microsoft, dog. They don't want to create to compete. They want to buy up everything. You know what I'm saying? They want to buy. How does that help us, people? That does nothing for us as the gamer. We want competition. We want it to be like this. As a gamer, this is how you should want it. You should want it to be like Sony puts out an amazing game, an amazing exclusive, right? And then Microsoft hits you back with an amazing exclusive. And they are now still sharp and still, right? So now they going back and forth because they motivated. Oh, Sony dropped a banger, we gonna drop a banger. Oh, Microsoft dropped a banger, we gonna drop a banger. That's how we want it to go. As a gamer, that's how you should want it to go. You should want it to be game for game. Not who can spend the most money. What is that doing for us? What is that doing for us? Now, it would be nice if they were spending that money on development. You know what I'm saying? On hiring top-tier talent. They spending the money to fucking buy up everything. That's not competing. How is that not a competition? That's not competing. You know what I'm saying? Competition is good. Usually competition is good if one company is forcing the other company to work harder. Games. That's when competition is good. But when we talking about just buying up every fucking thing, these motherfuckers was trying to buy every developer you can think of. Everything that you can fucking think of, Microsoft wanted to buy. They were literally trying to buy out Sony, right? They were trying to buy out Sony. That way, they were hoping that it would force Sony out of business. They didn't want to create games. They wanted to buy up everything. They wanted the big bank take little bank. You know what I'm saying? That's what they wanted to do instead of really trying to compete when it comes to games. And some people think that this is competing. That's not competing, dog. You're not competing. Match their output of fucking games. Match their quality. Compete in that way, because that's the way that we want them to compete. Buying up everything that does nothing for us. You buying, like, them buying Activision ain't going to all of a sudden make the Activision games more desirable, right? They're not going to make the games more desirable because you bought them, because they Xbox exclusive now. That doesn't make them more desirable. They still shit games. You know what I'm saying? Make some fucking bangers and then we can talk. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, what up, 8? Hope all is great bars. Completely my weekly ritual of fasting on Saturday and breaking that fast with some watermelon and pineapple. I'm looking for that 5, so I think I'm in the right place. Yeah. What's up, though? Definitely in the right place, man. Let me get these links out. My bad, man. Let me get these links out. Let me get these people up in here, man. But yeah, that's like, it's been, we got a lot to talk about. It's been a lot going on. I think the court shit is over, right? Now we waiting on a fucking decision. I just, I can't wait. Make this goddamn decision. Get this shit over with. And we can go from there. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, right? You know, we heard the rumor, but I don't know if it's a rumor, but we did hear about, you know, at one point in time, they was thinking about shutting down the Xbox division. I swore we heard that before, and I'm not surprised, but, you know, because this whole Activision deal ain't even about Xbox. This is about the mobile game. This is about the mobile games that come with that deal, because that's where they're going to make all their money back at. You know what I'm saying? They definitely not going to be relying on Xbox to make that money back. They're going to be relying on that mobile shit, and that mobile shit make a lot of fucking money. So that's where they're going to make that money back. But, that, you know, so they fuck around and buy Activision and then don't even give a fuck about Xbox no more and really do shut down Xbox. That could be a possibility. You know, it came out that Xbox has sold 21 million so far. 21 million. Ouch! Ouch! 21 goddamn million? Shit! That's it. And we know most of that is the S. Where would that bitch be at if it wasn't for the S? That number would be more like 8 million. Damn. That's some crazy shit. One stop for gamers. What up, player? Goddamn, dog. Where you been at, man? You finally come out to play, yay. What's good with you? Everything on point? All right. Shout out to Tehran. He said maybe Samsung should get into the console space. Somebody should get into the console space that's willing to compete. Over the years of console wars, they always competed with games. Sega versus Nintendo, it was about the games. It was about the games. You know what I'm saying? Now it's about your checkbook. I can outspend you. Hey, listen, motherfucking Microsoft cannot create anything good. They got to go buy it. They cannot create. They can't do nothing. They don't know how to pick talent. They don't know how to manage. They don't know how to do shit but spend money. That's all they know how to do. And then for the people that keep saying that Sony is the reason Sega went out of business. Oh my God. Oh. I really don't understand this shit, man. They got 100,000 documentaries on YouTube about the demise of Sega. And you would never hear it out of Sega mouth say that Sony was the reason that they left the console business. If you was around, you already know what happened. They lost trust with the consumer. You know what I mean? They had internal beef. Like, that's the crazy, like, you want to give Sony the credit? Just look at all L's that Sega was taking. Sega of Japan, Sega of America, they fighting amongst each other out of jealousy. You know what I'm saying? Listen, they were doing everything right. They were able to take over 55% of the market. They was able to outdo Super Nintendo or Nintendo. You know what I'm saying? Nintendo had this shit on lock. Sega was able to take 55% of the market. Why? Because they made great deals and they made great games. They were chilling. They came out with the Sega CD, cool. You know what I'm saying? Cool. But then a lot of shit just started to go wrong, dog. First of all, like I said, they had internal conflict. Nobody wins if the family feuds, right? Nobody wins if the family feuds. So they already doomed right there because they beefing within each other, within the family. They going at it. Then they just started releasing hardware after hardware, and that shit, first of all, was expensive as fuck, and they was just abandoning motherfuckers. They came out with the 32X, and then I believe like 6 months later, some shit like that, abandoned. They announced the Saturn, like discontinue. People went out and spent $200 for that shit. I think that shit was like $200. That 32X barely released any games for it. I mean, and then the games that they did release for it was mostly shit. And then they just abandoned the shit. Then they came out with the Saturn. They wanted to charge you $400 for the Saturn. And that, in today's time, that'd be an $800 console. You already know that's doomed. Surprise release. Retailers was pissed. Didn't even want to sell a motherfucker. You know what I mean? KB Toys being one of them. Didn't even want to carry the Saturn. By the time the Dreamcast came out, people wasn't fucking with them no more. And the Dreamcast was a great system, but it was too late. And there's a slew of other issues that Sega had. It was too late. Plus, like the way they was fucking up with Sony right there, Sony ain't had nothing to do with they fuck ups. They could have still been just fine alongside Sony. They just made it easier for Sony to just take over with all they fuck ups. You know what I mean? They just made it easier for Sony to take over and shit. So by the time the Dreamcast came out, they done burned all their bridges. You had major publishers that didn't want to fuck with Sega no more. Not because of Sony, because of Sega. Because of what they did. EA didn't want to fuck with them no more. That was a huge blow. No Madden? Oh my God. You gotta understand, at that time, Madden was huge. I mean, Madden is still huge, really, because it's the only football game around. But back then, when there was competition, Madden was huge, right? No Madden? That was a hard blow to Sega. But a lot of people didn't want to fuck with Sega no more because of all of the shit that they did leading up to that Dreamcast. They did a lot of fucked up shit, and the family was feuding. They were destined to be, it was over. Sony ain't had shit to do with that. Sony just sat back and did what everybody else does. Released great games and made deals. Everybody makes deals. Third-party deals, all that type of shit. Come to find out, fucking Microsoft been paying to keep shit off of Sony services. Like, all of these motherfuckers are doing what they feel like they need to do to get the upper hand. Ain't nobody better than nobody. Now, first of all, none of these companies are your fucking friend. They all fighting for that dollar, and they all gonna do what they gotta do for that dollar, dog. Whatever type of deals they need to strike, they gonna strike. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Nobody is better than anybody else. As far as like when we talk about morally and all that, like no, all these motherfuckers is cutthroat. They all cutthroat. Nintendo was cutthroat, Microsoft, Sony, everybody gonna do what they gotta do to get the upper hand, dog. All this morale police shit going on, like all of them is going, they gonna do, you don't become a $1 billion company just by being nice. And you damn sure don't become no $1 trillion company by playing nice. You know what I'm saying? So y'all gotta stop this. Sony, like directly had anything to do with Sega. Sony just capitalized off of Sega mistakes. You know what I'm saying? They just capitalized off of Sega mistakes. Sega, they made a lot of mistakes, dog. They made it easy for motherfuckers to just come in and move them out the fucking way. It's their own fault. It's Sega's own fault. And when you watch any of these documentaries about the demise of Sega, Nobody from Sega ever say, if it wasn't for Sony, we would still be here. No, they were fucking done. They did too much dumb shit. They fucked up. They fucked up big time. And it all started because of what was really going on. Then they released the CDX. Remember that? It was like a Sega CD and 32X built into one. The Sega Nomad. Yo, they was releasing some bullshit. They was releasing some bullshit. No, it was the Sega. No, they had the Sega CDX. It was the Sega CD and the Sega Genesis in a small portable form factor. That shit flopped. They came out with the Sega Nomad. That was a portable Sega Genesis. That shit flopped. That shit took a lot of batteries, and the batteries lasted like 10 minutes. Then they was going to come out with the Sega Neptune. Yeah, what y'all know about that? Yeah, that shit got canceled. The Sega Neptune was the 32X and the Sega Genesis combined into one box. And they canceled that. That shit never came out. Oh, man, they was trying to do too much, dog. Along with feuding within the family. It's over, dog. It was over for them. It was over for them. And Microsoft tried to buy Sega. Sega has come out and say they like being independent. They not trying to be bought by nobody. They like being solo dolo. they like being on their own, you know what I'm saying? So it was a lot of reasons, why Sega not here no more. And Sony it's not directly because like, that's just motherfuckers looking for somebody to blame for Sega's fuck up. It was not Sony, it was Sega. They did it to themselves. And they was feuding within the family. So that's never good. It's never good. Anytime there's a feud within the fucking circle, shit is going to implode. You know what I'm saying? It's going to implode. It's going to be over and shit. Melon Matt can tell you that with the Corner Store podcast. You know what I'm saying? He could definitely tell you that. Corner Store podcast was feuding within the family. Kaboom! Shit is over. That's how shit happens, man. Hey, fellas. Man.
Yo, what up?
Hey, what's up, man? What up?
Shit.
Yeah, the Sega Neptune. It was going to look it up. Sega Neptune. It was going to be the 32X and the Genesis combined, like in one body. They had the form factor and everything. Like they had what it looked like and all that shit. They canceled that. And then the Sega Saturn came out, and while it had some moderate success over in Japan, that thing flopped over here in the U.S. because, first of all, it was $400 in 1995. That's $800 today. Crazy. That's a very expensive console, dog. So you already know what that was. And then they didn't even have that many launch titles. Daytona USA ran like shit on the fucking Saturn. They did get it together when they released like a remastered and shit or some shit like that, but yeah, man, it was crazy, man. Yeah, only thing Sony did was compete like any other company, and they just happened to be very great at what they did.
Over the years, I've heard a lot of people say one of the biggest reasons why like the Dreamcast failed is because the PS2 had that DVD drive in it. I'm like, what, bro?
Well, I mean, that was big, you know. Yeah. That was definitely a high selling point for the PlayStation 2. But the Dreamcast was actually a good console. It had, arguably, I don't even think it's arguably, but I would go on and say that Dreamcast had the best launch lineup I ever seen in a console. You know what I'm saying? I was hyping shit for the Dreamcast. I definitely couldn't wait for it. But it had one of the best launch lineups I ever seen. The Dreamcast should have been their next system after the Genesis. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it should have.
By the time it got to the Dreamcast, they had already burned. They killed themselves, dog. The public ain't trust them no more. You know what I'm saying? And then even the industry themselves didn't want to fuck with them. They just burned too many bridges with that Saturn. So they was just doomed. And then yes, now you had the PlayStation. At that time, it was a fucking juggernaut. You know what I'm saying? By the time the Dreamcast released, and then the PlayStation 2 was on the way. So most people was like, man, fuck that Dreamcast. I don't trust Sega anyway. You know what I'm saying? I'm going with the tried and true. which was the Sony at the time. I'm rocking with that. So with that 2 on the way, Dreamcast just died and shit. I'm like, dang, Dreamcast at one point was $50 in the store. It was $49.99. Now, ain't no way I'd have bought one off GP just for that shit being $49.99. I'd have bought a fucking Dreamcast. And then they had that piracy problem.
Oh yeah, that was a huge
you just
problem.
burn games to
God
CDs.
damn.
Like you gonna be walking down the street, you could be in Philly, you go to Broad Island, and you can see a motherfucker selling. You know how they sell DVDs on the corner. You can see a motherfucker selling Dreamcast games. You get Marvel vs. Capcom 2 for $5. Like
wow.
they selling bootleg Dreamcast games on the corner. You get off the sub, they right there selling bootleg Dreamcast games. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it was a lot against that shit, dog. Sony, it was a lot. It was a lot against that. On the reason why they demise. It was not solely based on Sony and shit. Sony just was competing, just regular, just how you would compete. They didn't do anything underhanded or none of that shit to get Sega out the way. Sega got their own selves out the way. It's 100 documentaries on YouTube that you go watch. You'll never hear a Sega employee, a Sega executive, or none of that be like, we're not here no more. We're not in the console business no more because of Sony or the hardware business. Like, they trying to give Sony too much credit. Shout out to Tapper. He said, thanks for the judgment suggestion. Loving it. Oh, you playing that? Yeah. That joint pretty good, man. I mean, I don't like that they force you to do some side missions, but the story definitely kept me engaged. I like mysteries and shit like that. Shit going on. Yeah, it's a good game. Definitely play Lost Judgment after you're done with that because it improves upon the game a whole lot. So definitely check that out. What y'all think about this year in gaming so far? How y'all feel about this year? A lot of, you can look in a lot of comment sections and shit, and you can see that this is one of the best years ever, or this is the best year so far. How do y'all feel about this year in gaming so far? Y'all agree or disagree?
Fuck no. This shit is definitely not the best year in gaming ever. I've seen a lot of this shit too. People talking about this is the best year ever. I'm like, really? How? Ever? Really? I think a lot of that stems from fucking Zelda. They all hype that shit the fuck up every. So I take away Zelda. Is it still the best year ever?
Well, I mean, no. Zelda's not the only game that people are looking at. Hi-Fi Rush, Dead Space Remake, Resident Evil 4 Remake. People are looking at
I ain't counting those.
Hogwarts Legacy, Jedi Survivor, Final Fantasy 16, of course, Tears of the Kingdom, and people looking at then the games that's coming: Starfield, Spider-Man 2, Alan Wake 2. You know what I'm saying? Some shit, shit like that. I've seen people going out there, Mario RPG. You know what I'm saying?
It's been a good year for backlogs.
Good year for backlogs. So y'all not feeling none of those games? Like Hi-Fi Rush,
Hi-Fi Rush, Remake? I didn't play it, so I'm not gonna comment on it.
Dead Space Remake?
I beat that shit. I'm not. I mean, I'm not. I mean, it's cool, but I'm not. No.
What about RE4 Remake?
Beat that. Again, same thing with Dead Space. It's a remake. Like that's cool, but I'm
not a fan of all these remakes coming out.
So you didn't like them either, Golf Styles? None of them?
I mean, I think I like this year. I don't think it's the best, but I think it's a solid, good year. But for me, Forspoken was a high point for me, regardless of the criticism. Street Fighter 6 was a very high point for me.
Yeah.
So I'm still waiting on like Spider-Man and stuff, but I think it's straight just depending on what you like. Cause like there is a lot of things to play, like Diablo, Forspoken, Street Fighter, Resident Evil, Mortal Kombat's coming, Wild Hearts came out, Zelda came out, I think Like a Dragon came out. I mean, so there is shit that came out, but it just depends on what you like. For me, I think it's solid.
I would say for me, I'm still waiting. Like I still gotta, see how Mortal Kombat goes, see how Spider-Man goes. Then I'll reassess at the end of the year how this year was. Like people so ready to jump the gun just automatically. Like we still got the rest of the year to play.
Yeah,
out.
we're at the halfway point, so we still got 6 months. So
yeah,
I think the later.
Oh no, go ahead, Artem. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I think the later half of this year is gonna be better than what it's
In the
been
first
so
half?
far. Yeah.
Okay,
We got Spider-Man coming. I mean, what's it called? Starfield's coming out. I saw some said, there's not going to be any like any vehicles on the planets or anything. So
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about Starfield at this point. I was excited for it, but the more I hear about it, it's just going a bit down for me. But I'm really looking forward to Spider-Man. What's it called? Mortal Kombat's coming out later.
Right.
The Cyberpunk DLC's coming out. That should be all right.
Mm-hmm.
It's a couple things. Yeah, hopefully. And the Mario RPG, I'm looking for that too.
That's a kid's game.
Yeah,
dog.
I've seen a lot of people hype that.
Man, listen,
Dog,
it's
listen.
nostalgia.
You played it when it released. You played it in '96.
I did not play. I wasn't born in '96.
I played.
I was born in '98.
Oh man.
Yeah, I played it. I played it maybe like 2006, 2000.
Damn.
Yeah.
That shit is like any serious RPG player. That shit is a joke.
Oh man, it's just like I was a kid when I played it. Same with like Paper Mario RPG. I like those too, the old ones, not any of the new ones that come out.
Well, at least you admit your nostalgia is playing a factor into it.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely nostalgia. It's not like I'm just looking forward to it. I don't have a Switch, so I don't know how that's gonna work out.
So you gonna get a Switch just for that?
That's I don't think so. I think I'll buy the game. I'm just gonna emulate it though. There ain't no way.
I be feeling like people. You know what I'm saying?
I think you cut out for a sec.
You cut out. What you
cut out for a sec?
Oh, I think I got the criticisms about that game when it first came out. You know what I'm saying? Mario RPG. Like, it was a joke when you, like, when you compared the games like Chrono Trigger and fucking Ogre Battle and Secret of Evermore and all that shit, it was like, people was like, man, what is this kitty shit? Like, this
the story is a little goofy. It's a Mario story. I mean, it's goofy.
Yeah.
I mean, one game I did play was I think it was Game Boy Advance Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga.
Man, those were heat too.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I'm telling you, these old RPGs, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it has the same combat as the one you're talking about because I haven't played that one, but
yeah, it's turn based.
Yeah,
I prefer turn based RPGs. Not gonna lie, the new Final Fantasies. I like 15, 16. I haven't played yet.
I don't think it's gonna hit. I think as a grown ass man, that shit ain't gonna hit like it used to.
Man, we'll see. We'll see.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
Shout out to Untamed Beast for the super chat. He said Hogwarts Legacy game of the year so far for me.
I can't be. I beat Hogwarts, but
y'all ain't fucking with it.
I'm actually I agree with that super chat earlier talking about kind of just trying to get through it.
Yeah.
Like I'm like it's a good game, but I feel like they try to pad it out with the side shit too much. Like I wish they would just let you like
I still gotta beat that
go
shit.
through.
I feel like it. Yeah, I feel like it hits different if you're a Harry Potter fan. Like if you're a Harry Potter fan, you definitely get a lot more out of it than a regular person.
For sure.
I beat it the first week it came out, but it ain't no game of the year contender for me.
I mean, I like it. I just wish you didn't have to do a side mission every time you wanted to like learn a spell or like.
Right.
I feel like they just kind of force the game to be bigger than it needs to be.
Some of those side missions, you have to do those spells. Like the spells are required, so it's kind of a side mission, but kind of main mission too, because some of the spells are required for you to progress.
Yeah, it's basically required because like sometimes you try to do a main mission and you're like they'll be like, oh, you need this spell.
Right, and you need to beat a certain level, and
it's like how do I get the spell? It's like, oh, I got to do the side mission to get it.
Yeah, so it's a mandatory side mission.
Right.
Precisely.
So let me ask you, so nobody in here believes that so far this year has been outstanding.
I do.
I mean, it's been good.
Otherwise, you insane. There's a game for everybody this year.
I don't give a fuck about who a game is for. I'm talking about has the year been?
No, I'm saying there's a game for everybody. You like good games.
There's always a game for everybody.
Not 2019.
I would say because recently gaming has been so shit that a year we get a couple of good to decent to good games that everybody loses at marbles. But it's just because gaming has been so shit lately that this year stands out.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I feel.
Yeah, this year is an outlier.
I feel like
This
ain't
year is an
nothing
outlier.
I feel like ain't nothing so far been like crazy. It's just been like a okay year. Like yes, there's been a lot of games to play. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of these experiences just ain't like really mind blowing. Ain't nothing like just grabbing me like that. It's just like okay experiences.
Yeah, I'd say above average year, but not like outstanding. Just because I personally had like, I feel like every 2 to 3 months there's a game that I'm willing to spend $60 on. So to me, if there's that much keeping my interest, then that's solid for me. But not outstanding, just like above average, because we have had a lot worse.
Yeah. Cause I removed Dead Space, Resident Evil 4. I removed that out the conversation. I mean, I did enjoy Resident Evil 4 remake. You know what I'm saying? I beat it twice. Dead Space remake, not so much. You know what I'm saying? It was alright up until about chapter 8 or 9. Then I got bored as shit. I was just like, can't wait till this shit is over. But Hi-Fi Rush ain't do it for me. Couldn't do it. Couldn't get into it. Tried. I really tried. Couldn't get into it. Hogwarts Legacy. I got like 24 hours in that game, and it's mid. Just mid. I'm still learning shit. I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? I still feel like I'm in a fucking tutorial and shit. It's like, yo, what the fuck is going on, man?
Hey, man, you're in a school. You're always learning.
I mean...
And I feel you, too. That beginning was it started so strong. The beginning was, like, very gripping to Hogwarts.
Hell yeah, I was very entertained and invested in the beginning. And then after some hours, I was like, hold on, man.
Yeah, y'all playing it on PC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, did y'all have like a bunch of stuttering issues and just performance issues with it?
No, I didn't run into any.
Not many.
No?
Not many. No, not many.
What were y'all running it on? Because I'm on a 3080 Ti and man,
4090.
I was maybe that's why.
You on that old dog shit. That's what
happened. Hey man, it still works. It still works. Let this Titan come out. That's what.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna drop $3,000.
Yeah, you gonna drop $3,000 on a fucking Titan?
I'll drop $3,000 on it. Yeah.
Do your thing, player.
You do you, fam.
It had some performance issues, and they cleaned them up in the patch pretty quickly.
Yeah, like I said, I beat it the first week, so I haven't really gone back to it.
Yeah, I feel like when it first came out, I had like one stuttering cutscene, like at the very beginning of the game. But since then, nothing else, and I got 3070.
You say you beat that shit in the first week. See, I was playing it, and then I was like, "Fuck!" Like I'm gonna get burnt out. And now I'll play it like in stance. Like I'll play it like for a couple hours and then drop it. You know, like I just can't force myself to log through that shit.
I was trying to go for. I still want to go for 100%. I got 30 out of 45 achievements on it, but you gotta like replay the beginning of the game multiple times.
Oh yeah, no, I ain't doing
trophies.
That. I ain't doing that shit.
I don't know if I'm gonna be getting back to it, but I got 73 hours in it, and
I'll probably beat it, and then that'll be it. Like I'm not. Nah.
Damn, 73 in that motherfucker.
Yeah, I got some hours in it, man.
Did y'all play Survivor yet? Jedi Survivor?
No.
No.
I'm waiting for that shit to actually, run good on PC.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. But I definitely want to play. I can't wait to play that shit, man. I know that shit gonna be banging. But
what y'all playing right now?
So far, shit. I'm chilling.
I'm playing a whole lot of shit.
Right now, I'm switching between Diablo and Final Fantasy 16.
I've been playing a lot.
You said what? 8? You cut out.
5. So.
Yeah, you cutting out. We can't really hear you, brother.
I'm cutting out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Go ahead while I fix this.
Oh yeah. I'm on Miles Morales. I'm trying to finish it on PC.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait for that Spider-Man 2 though. That shit's gonna be fire.
Yeah. I bought a PS5 last week again.
Again?
I had it and then I sold it. I sold it for I sold it for profit a while ago, and then I bought another one. So just waiting for Spider-Man at this point because realistically, I don't know what to play on it. I'm not really trying to play Final Fantasy right now. I'm just looking for something to play.
I mean, you beat God of War Ragnarok?
Yeah, I beat God of War Ragnarok. Actually, I do want to play Ghost of Tsushima.
You ain't play that?
You got that?
Yeah, I ain't played that. I want to try
Oh,
that.
yeah, you got it. Go ahead and play that out. You finished Ratchet and Clank?
You said what?
You finished Ratchet and Clank?
You got some noise in the background.
Ratchet and Clank, no.
I dropped that shit.
You got that to play. You got.
Yeah, I mean, I beat 16. I really enjoyed it. Like, it definitely has its ups and downs, but I feel like the story really picks up at the end.
Bro, them side missions so goddamn boring, bro.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
You're back.
So I haven't played 16 yet, but I've been hearing a lot of bad things about those side missions.
Well, I tweeted out on Twitter. I was like, "Yo, do I have to play these shit?" No, I was asking people to beat it. I was like,
No.
"Do I have to play these side missions?" They're like, "Well, no, but if you don't play them, you'll miss out on some shit." I'm like, "Fuck."
No, you don't really need to play the side missions. Like Hard 8 said, if there's a plus sign, it'll give you a feature. Like no spoilers, but like it'll give you a feature that actually adds to the game if you see one with a plus sign on it.
Okay, so I can skip all the other ones, right?
Yeah, because that's
premium side missions.
Yeah, because the thing is that's what 14 does. Because since it's an MMO, it's like there's a bunch of random side missions with question marks. But if you see like a blue one, that means if you do this, you're gonna get something that actually adds to the game.
And I think that's the reason why some of the side missions are so MMOs, because from what I understand, a lot of the 14 team worked on 16, so that's why I had some of the MMO side missions.
One of them I did, like they had me delivering food to people and shit, like serving food.
Yeah, that's an MMO. That's an MMO. That's an MMO shit.
Yeah, because like you know that. Yeah, because the guy they always talk about, Yoshi P, he's the head of the 14 team, the MMO team, and they've been making expansions for the last 10 years. So this is the first time that their team got to work on like a mainline game. So that's why you see a lot of that old school design crossing over. It's because like these Japanese games, they're still trying to like catch up to Western design, but it's like they're stuck in those old ways. Like you don't need to do that shit anymore. Like those random like, oh, give 3 people soup type shit. It's like they're still kind of stuck in that a little bit. It's like if you want to go linear, just go linear and just put a few side quests. You don't gotta fakely expand the game by putting like little bullshit quests into it.
Well, they definitely got a bunch of those motherfuckers.
Yeah,
that's my problem with open world games nowadays, dude. They just got a bunch of filler in it and nothing really in it.
Yeah, they just bloat it. Like I feel like a lot of these games, like even like Forspoken, and even like we were just talking about Forspoken and Hogwarts, if they would like cut out that extra shit, I think people would be a little bit more patient with those games and just focus on the best part of the game.
Shit, how many Merlin trials do I need to do? That shit was annoying as hell.
Yeah, it is optional. That's true. Yeah.
Shout out to Skull Records for the super chat. He said, with y'all being tired of remakes, what do y'all think about the rumor that Red Dead Redemption is getting a remake this year?
I'll play that.
It's a masterpiece.
Shit, I'll play that.
It's been long enough. That game is due.
I'll play it, but goddamn, this like I'm already thinking of parts I'm not gonna like.
Hey, we all hypocritical.
Like the roping shit. The roping fucking.
Oh, the cattle.
Yeah, bro. Listen, that shit instantly hit my head. I said, bro, I'm not finna do that shit. Like I said, I'll play it, but goddamn, there's already shit. Like I said, I'm not looking forward to.
We all hypocritical till it's our favorite game. So.
Huh?
So we're all hypocritical on that until it's a game that we want to play. Until it's one of our favorite games.
The remakes,
remakes and stuff like that. Yeah.
No, I mean, I'll play it, but I ain't never praising it. Even if it is a game, one of my favorite games, it's still a remake. So I wouldn't say that it's like a game of the year and all that shit. Just like I like Resident Evil 4, that shit was banging, but that shit don't count. You know what I'm saying? I want new experiences, dog. That shit don't count. I don't want no same story.
Would it depend on the type of remake? For example, Resident Evil 2 remake, could I go for game of the year since that's a whole new game? Hypothetically speaking.
I mean, no.
It's kind of new, ain't it? Like it got a lot of new.
Yeah, even Final Fantasy 7 remake, that don't count as game of the year, even though that's a brand new, damn near new game.
The whole fucking game.
Well, because if they can't, they want to remake it to that quality in one game.
No,
Anyway.
fam, no. And nothing that I know like I don't. It's not a new game. I know the story already. Like, it's not. You know, it's the same story at the end of the day. They changed up some gameplay and all that shit. You know, that's cool. It's a remake. But at the end of the day, it's the same story. I already know what it's going to be, what it's going to be about. You can't spoil it or none of that shit. Like, I already know the outcome. You know what I'm saying? I already know the outcome. So it's like, I just really don't count remakes and shit. You don't get a pass by giving me a game I played already. And you put
like, same with The Last of Us. And that's my favorite game. Like, same thing applies for them. Like,
yeah, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tony Esquire. I wouldn't call this year the best year for gaming, but 2023 is definitely amongst the best in recent memory. Personal preference not included here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I guess it depends.
I mean, hey, that's Sonical.
Whoa.
We'll give you blow blocking, bitch.
Yo, Kenneth, relax. Boy,
you a bitch, boy.
Whoa. Kenneth, relax, dog. Relax. Y'all niggas will be able to hash out y'all differences and all that, but you gotta relax, my guy. Chill.
What the fuck?
Chill.
God damn.
Chill. Shout out to Harriet Tubman III. He said Super Mario Wonder gonna be my game of the year.
Oh man.
Hey, that's crazy. Super Mario still being people game of the year. That's some crazy shit. We in bad times. Shout out to Tony Esquire. Dump on Nintendo all you like, but unlike Sony and Xbox, their games don't need to appear on other platforms. Shell proves they're doing something right.
Yo, somebody got the podcast
First of all,
on
we
the
got
background.
an echo. We got an echo going on. We need to fix. Please. Sony doesn't. We said Sony and Xbox. Hold on. Dump on Nintendo all you like, but unlike Sony and Xbox, their games don't need to appear on other platforms. Sales prove they're doing something right.
Yeah, that's only a handful of their first party.
I don't think Sony need to appear on other platforms either to sell. But yeah, it's Nintendo, dog. Nintendo has done something unique where they were able to brainwash people and keep them brainwashed. So
people don't like media bias anything.
People accepting all types of shit from Nintendo, 30 frames, no, not even 30 frames, whatever frame rate, muddy textures, they just accept anything. So like Nintendo, people talking about, it was rumored that the next Nintendo is going to be the same power as PS4 or Xbox, and people complaining. They just sold y'all soup.
What's that, soup?
They just sold y'all a game that ain't even running at 30, ain't even HD. They just sold y'all some soup. They don't like what they already got away with it. They're going to continue to get away with it. Why? If I'm sitting in a business meeting, why do I care about spending all this money on R&D, getting all this powerful ass console when I know I can sell y'all fucking cardboard and y'all going to buy it?
Exactly.
Listen, Nintendo already know y'all niggas is dumb. They know. They sit in the boardroom laughing at y'all niggas. We sold these motherfuckers soup and they bought it. They already know y'all niggas is clowns.
If you ain't playing that shit on the PC, you retarded.
Damn. What if it's on the go, man? I can't play the PC on the go.
Man, ain't nobody. Yeah, you can. You got a Steam Deck.
Man, them niggas don't be on no go. Them niggas be sitting in their room them niggas be in the corner of their motherfucking room, dog. Niggas don't be going nowhere, dog.
Yeah, Cycle, I ain't trying to hear that bullshit. You got the Steam
Deck.
Niggas hiding in their attic playing that shit. Ain't nobody going nowhere. Cause I'm telling you, ain't no way you got enough time on no regular commute every day, dog. First of all, I mean, like, what are you doing? If you take the bus and the train, how long is that ride really that you're going to be sitting there playing? You should not be looking at no fucking game screen while you out in public, dog. Somebody will knock you over your motherfucking head. Keep on playing. Keep on playing. If you on a plane a lot, you travel for work and all that shit, I can understand that. But we talking about niggas I took my Switch to Walmart. You fucking nerd. Get the fuck out of it. Like, what the fuck?
Bro, I've been at a bar before and I seen a nigga whip out a Switch. Like, yo, what are you doing? You're at a fucking bar.
That's some wild shit.
You're at a fucking bar.
I ain't gonna lie. People
women,
that be taking pictures in public, I think they pull over on the side of the road or a parking lot, take a quick pic, and then take their ass home, dog. Ain't no fucking way.
Remember when Kid Smooth posted a picture of him playing that Xbox shit at the pool? That shit was a joke.
Cat, dog. Cat. Shout out to Forget It, Brian.
A dude had brought a Steam Deck or a Switch something to a brewery. What the fuck was that? This nigga went out to drink to play the Switch. What the fuck?
Them niggas wildin'. I can't be in public looking at no fucking screen. I can't. How you even get into the game? Like, what? I don't know. Shout out to Forget It, Brian. Too many broken games on release on PC this year. Yeah, too many broken games, period. They releasing garbage all across the fucking platforms. That's where it's at now. That's why you get that wall of text. Sorry, we working really hard to get the game, and you're gonna get it some more this year. We done got that about then. They were every major release.
It's crazy. That's a copy paste message now.
For real. Shout
crazy.
out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "What the fuck is going on with old boy with the hostility?"
You talking about me? Nah, he just a blowbalking bitch. That's all. But that's all right.
Shit.
What the fuck? Shout out to J Harvey for the super chat. LOL, why he come in here like that? Know how y'all doing or nothing? Yeah,
my bad, J Harvey. My bad, 8. But I need to eat the beat. I want all the smoke with this blowbalking bitch.
Hey, this the reason why I blocked
you. Bitch.
See, that's why I blocked you. You see? This is the reason why.
Nah, man. You see,
what is happening? All right, go ahead. Handle y'all business, man. Get it. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. And go ahead and get settle y'all differences.
Go ahead, man. Go off.
Nah, like in all honesty, I'm gonna stop being so animated and be serious.
Come on, Queen.
What would make you act like a bitch? Like, what would make the bitch
Queen.
come out of you like that? Is my question.
What do you mean?
Like the bitch jumped right up out you. Like,
I mean, you don't even act like a bitch right now.
No, you a bit like you. I mean, what make a? What was it? Why you got me blocked? I'm asking. Like, what was it?
Because you act like a bitch. I mean,
did I hurt you with that special comment? You really wasn't in that class with 6 people.
Let me tell you why I blocked you. I mean, I already told 8. I done told everybody else why. So I guess I can tell you.
Yeah, I can't see it. You blowbalking bitch.
Look, listen. See, exactly.
Yeah,
that is the reason why.
See, I tried to be civil with you, right? I talk nice to you. You know what I'm saying? I try to talk nice to you.
See.
But see now.
That's why you got blocked.
Now. All right, please tell me why.
Okay. Okay. So basically, you kept being like you are right now.
I wasn't like I am. You got me out of character now.
No, I'm telling you what it was.
Nigga, how you gonna tell me what I was doing? Nigga, I'm me. I know what the fuck I was doing.
It's all on Twitter. You was calling me all kind of crazy names. Then you
so you wait.
Let me finish.
No, you doing all that lying. We ain't gonna start with that lying. You ain't called me out my name. Call me a pussy.
Oh my god.
Huh?
I'm not gonna do this with you, bro.
I'm asking you a question.
I'm not gonna do this with you.
Well, you gonna calling me a pussy or not?
If you gonna let me speak, or we just not gonna have this conversation.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead with it. Go on with it, man.
In combination with you calling all kinds of names, and then on top of that,
I called you slow because you are slow.
Hey, I'm done, dog. I'm done.
That's objective reality.
You talk to yourself.
Continue. I think I hurt your feelings. I think you might have really been in that room with 6 people. I really think you was riding that short bus. I really do.
Keep going.
I really do. But I'm just asking you, like, what make a grown man, a whole grown man? You a whole grown man, Cycle. Blocking like a bitch.
I told you can have this conversation with yourself because you obviously not gonna let me talk. So
damn, you need to be in the
talk
NFL
to yourself,
where you
fat boy.
Like a bitch.
Fat boy.
That was
talk to yourself.
All right, y'all
good?
That was
hotline and get a rise out of
it. I mean, it was anticlimactic.
I don't even know what the fuck.
What the fuck happened?
I don't know what happened.
You won't let me explain.
I could just act like no. I'm telling you what happened.
Look,
nothing happened. He just started acting like a bitch and started blocking niggas. Like that's one thing that bothers me the most. Like
Everybody in here can hear. Everybody in here can hear.
Like, I ain't got nobody blocked.
Everybody in here can hear
niggas get
why
blocked.
I blocked you. Everybody in here can hear why I blocked you. I don't block people.
If I was blocking you because I was on some weirdo shit, no, nigga. You was acting like you was getting cooked last week. Hold on. You was getting cooked for all that fanboy.
Oh my God.
You still smoking from getting cooked by buying an Hard8 last week. Nigga, you still smoking. All right. You was smoking all week long.
Okay.
The nigga got on your head. You know, really on some fun and games. You know what I'm saying? Really on some fun and games.
Yeah, everybody can hear.
Everybody can hear why I blocked. Getting into a call. We go at each other jokingly, but I like Jay Harvey. Jay Harvey was cool. I really ain't had no problem with you until the bitch came out you.
Okay, fat boy. You done? Are you done, fat boy?
I'm just saying.
Are you done?
Hey yo.
I'm just saying though. Like,
are you done?
I'm gonna ask you one question though.
Are you done?
I'm gonna just ask you one question.
I ain't got no.
Hold on. Let's go. Listen. Let's go back to the beginning. What started?
The bitch back up?
What started y'all going back and forth to the name calling or the disrespect?
I mean,
how did it get there? What was the original conversation?
I'm trying to explain it, but he won't let me explain it. He keeps jumping in.
All right. Let him explain. Let him explain.
Let him explain. Then you can rebuttal.
Let him explain the original problem.
So first of all, I don't block many people. If you look at my block list, it's maybe like 4 or 5 people that are blocked, and that's because they got out of line, out of control. Now people talk shit about me all the time, and I don't say any. Like I just talk back, and that's all it is. Captain Kenneth, Fat Boy, came at me. Then he continued to come at me. You start going back and forth. I said, "Look, if you want to hash this out, let's hash it out right now on the Spaces." Oh, I ain't. See, look. Just shut the fuck up,
Kenneth, you gonna get your turn. You gonna get your turn. Let him talk.
God damn. I said, if you got problems with me, let's hop on the Spaces right now. We can just hash it out. We can talk about it. No, I'm gonna come on the show next week. I said, okay, cool, whatever. Again, he continued to tag me and shit, like trying to stir up problems, I guess, tagging me and shit, other people saying about me or whatever. And then he's throwing his own shit in there and just constantly doing it. So I'm like, yo, I ain't finna keep. I didn't even know who he was at first.
You a goddamn liar, but continue.
Look, can you shut up? God damn.
Kenneth, you're gonna get your turn to rebuttal. Just let him get it off.
I didn't even know who he was at first. I thought it was just somebody random until somebody DM'd me and was like, hey, this is somebody from that be on the podcast.
Hold on, somebody DM'd you?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Somebody DM'd me. I ain't finna put him on blast.
I'm just saying, why somebody what's up? Listen, this is what I got a problem with.
Yeah.
Cause like when I block the nigga, he's telling you, fuck is you telling Cycle for? Like I do what the fuck I want, and ain't nobody gonna tell me what the fuck to do ever. So I don't know why niggas be running to other people to tell them about something I did. Fuck is you running to niggas for?
We can talk about that in a minute. But look, he came in, he told me in the DM like, oh, that's such and such. He be in the podcast with you or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay. That's,
what else
okay,
he said? That ain't all he said.
And I was like, okay, that's
what else he
That's
said?
what it was. Look, let's see, y'all motherfuckers, man. But anyway, I blocked him.
I'm saying that's little girl shit though. I'm gonna keep.
That's what I'm saying. Bitch like behavior.
That's girl shit.
Again,
I'm just saying hitting niggas up. Yeah, that's like talking about niggas in DMs. That's gay.
I love to see that DM. Let's post that cycle.
He said. Anyway, he said, "Look, oh my god."
All right, let him finish. My bad.
He was right before I blocked him, but I was just in my mind. I'm like, I don't even know who this person is. They talking shit. They tagging me and shit, being messy and shit like that. I'm just gonna block him, motherfucker, because I'm not gonna deal with the disrespect. And I don't even know who this motherfucker is. I don't even talk to this motherfucker like that. So he got blocked. And when it happened, somebody DM'd me and said, "Hey, that's the dude that be in the podcast, whatever." So it all made sense at that point. I was like, "Okay, cool." And I just let it be what it be. So that's the reason why you got blocked. And if anybody can't understand, I mean, you can't understand that, then I don't know what to tell you.
All right, Kenneth, your turn.
Okay, well, I'd like to start by saying thank you very much for sharing, Cycle. I really appreciate you explaining that to me. So how did this all begin? I mean, quite simply, actually. Cycle just always comes on here with a idiotic behavior. You know what I'm saying? And the thing that really bothers me the most about Cycle, it take a lot to bother me. But what bothers me most is dumb niggas that think they smart, right? I'm not the smartest person in the world. I don't claim to be. But you know what? It's okay to be dumb. Just know that you're dumb. Don't be the dumb nigga trying to be smart brother in the room. You know what I'm saying? That's what bothers me about Cycle. And I just don't like Xbox. I don't like Sony ponies. I don't like corporate slaves. All right, I don't like none of that type of activity. So, you know, as like I'm sure as Jay Harvey could recognize, because he's one of the guys that I go back and forth with when I come on the podcast. It's all fun and games. You know, we all joke around. Until Cycle decides, you know, yeah, I called him slow because I do think he's slow. I think he was a slow kid in the room. I really do believe that, based off all the things that you say. Your logic and reason is greatly flawed. You constantly get cooked every week, but refuse to reform your behavior. But that's okay. But I'm gonna tell you what really did the thing. You know, when you decide to, you know, call another man out of his name, you know, a pussy, as you quite frankly said, you know, that's, you know, it is what it is. But then you go on to block me like a pussy, like. And here's the thing. So you said that I kept tagging you and stirring up mess, which that's how bitches talk, by the way. But that's okay. The reason why I tag you, because I'm from a different breed, or I don't know, maybe it's where I'm from, or I don't know how I grew up, but I don't do no backbiting and no little, what do you call it, side snitching or whatever you call it. If I'm gonna say something about you, dog, I want you to know I'm saying it. I ain't gonna subtweet you. There you go. That's the word. I'm gonna let you know. So I put your name in it every time because I ain't no backbiting, side chatty patty.
Get to the damn point.
I want you to
Hey, I'm trying to say nothing, but go ahead.
Come on,
man. Go ahead, cook, man.
Simple as that.
Let him cook.
Okay.
So you got mad because he blocked you? Is that what this all come down to?
No, it's just you know what? Like, we just
listen. If you talking shit to people, right? You know that blocking is very well a thing that could happen, right? I don't know why people act surprised when you get blocked after you've been disrespectful and shit like that.
It's the hypocritical nature of it.
This is the thing about it too. Is you were talking shit, and I'm cool. I was talking shit back, right? I agree with that. And so when I said, "Hey, hop in the spaces with me," and you said no.
Now that's,
but then you can
spaces is weirdo activity.
No,
what I was like getting in a space with a grown man. That's weird. Spaces is weirdo activity, dog.
Let's not keep. No, what's really some bitch shit is going back and forth on Twitter. If I'm offering for you to hash it out in person or over the phone or whatever,
and here we are. I showed up.
Again, that's cool. That's great. But I'm saying you keep talking shit. You saying I'm busy. I'm like, okay, well, if you're so busy, why you still on Twitter talking shit? Like, let's get to it.
I was busy. I just ain't want to get in a space with a nigga.
So you just didn't want to get in spaces. Okay, cool.
Yeah, because spaces is weirdo activity.
Okay. You can prove my point. You can prove my point.
And so ponies.
We good, man.
Corporate slaves in your life.
He's saying he wanted to save it for AGS.
Yeah, I mean, now we get in here and talk noise. Listen, Cycle, listen. That's all I want to say.
I don't have nothing to listen to. I can't listen to you, bro, because you ain't saying nothing relevant to me.
Cycle, you've never said anything relevant in your life.
That's cool.
Oh man.
But listen, Cycle. This is what I want to know, man.
Talk to yourself. Talk to the panel.
It's really no hard feelings because you know
this shit is a dud. Yo, he blocked your ass and that's that, man.
It's really no hard feelings. You know what I'm saying? Because
man, can we get back to gaming?
Yeah, I just want to get back to antagonize and cycle in peace. You know what I mean? Like we can't. What happened? Cycle?
All right, listen, man. He blocked your motherfucking ass. That's what happened, man. Let's move on.
This ain't really. Hey, Cycle.
Hey, stop talking to me, man.
Listen.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Listen, he got in the situation, man. You know what I mean?
That's why I blocked your ass, man.
That man hurt, man.
Hey, he's done with the situation, man. So let's move on, man.
Shout out to Tony. You still smoking from last week. But
shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, yo, repeat what was discovered about Microsoft's true intentions by attempting to acquire everything. So I hear this tap dancing excuses and damage control like he's Gregory Hines.
Oh, shit.
Yo, we got nowhere with y'all. Listen, man. It's just dumb. All right.
I have but see, back to the game. real talk. Psycho, I got a question for you though.
Oh my god. Oh my
god. He don't want to talk, man.
Hey yo, he don't want to talk to you, bro.
Psycho, what did you do to this man, yo?
Yo, the amount of race you came into this podcast with.
Hey, this like Nataro, like, hey, you will be my friend.
Go ahead, Kenneth. Go ahead.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "A cat, the shadow realm ain't that bad. Jack sent me to the shadow, and this bitch busting. It ain't that bad. No psycho slander will be tolerated anyway. LOL. You talking to number 2 on AGS legacy list?
Oh my god.
Oh snap.
No, that's cold, man. That's cold. That's cold. Optimus cold.
He said
I've been to the
Code is number 1.
You ain't sent me to the shadow realm before. I've been to the shadow realm quite a few times.
Oh, well, you don't seem to like it there, man.
No, you know what? It don't bother me. It's just weird. I just find it weird. Like, there's definitely blockable activity. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, I don't know. We just grown men. Like, we can't joust, pause, back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, man.
Listen, joust.
Hey, listen. Hey. Also, Psycho, don't be asking me about me blocking no motherfucking body, dog.
Hey, man, look, man. Let me take a little.
Ain't no look nothing, man. Don't ask me no motherfucking questions, dog.
I was like, yo, the dude. He was already scared, right? He was like, I don't really want to say this, but. Hey, do be talking about Xbox a lot.
Yeah,
he was gone.
Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, make no mistake about it. If you come to me, if I see you complaining about what I'm tweeting, you're getting blocked. Because obviously you need help. Obviously, you need help. You don't know how to unfollow, so I'm gonna help you out.
He was obviously a fan of yours. He was just trying to keep it real.
No, ain't no keeping nothing real, man.
Damn, man. You had to block him like that.
He was trying to hold the line.
Until I say something wrong.
He was trying to hold the line.
Listen, until I say something wrong, you shut the fuck up. As long as I'm talking, as long as I'm spitting facts, be quiet, nigga.
But hey,
you know what I'm saying?
If this person gets say, hey, I think he do be talking about Xbox.
No, don't ever say that. On, man. Don't ever say that.
God damn.
No, don't ever say that.
This is wild.
Until I say something wrong, and I see if you could be like, yo, you do be wrong about Xbox a lot. No. How you gonna say I talk about something? If I'm spitting facts, shut up, nigga. Or unfollow. Like, that's what I'm saying.
I feel bad.
If you got a problem with what I'm tweeting and you don't know how to unfollow, I'm going to help you out. Dang. I'm a good guy. I'm a nice guy. Oh, you need help? Okay, I like helping people.
Hey, let's be real, man. People be saying that all the time. They be like, you blocked me. I don't even know why you blocked me. You don't remember why you blocked me.
Trying to hear that. Niggas know why they get blocked.
Like, yo.
I mean, because I don't keep a fucking pamphlet on why I block people. If you block, you got blocked for a reason. You know what I'm saying? If I see you complaining about what I'm tweeting, blocked.
Jesus.
I'm a nice guy. I'm going to help you out. Obviously, you don't know how to unfollow. So let me help you. I'm just giving people assistance. How I'm the bad guy.
Damn.
I'm a nice guy. I don't got to help you.
They don't want to be blocked. Obviously, they don't want to be blocked.
Well, obviously, you got a problem. I don't follow nobody who I got a problem with they tweeting, dog. If I got a problem with what somebody is tweeting, I unfollow them.
But they fuck with you. They just don't agree with everything
I don't care
if I
fuck with somebody. If I fuck with you or not. If I don't like the shit you tweet, I'm going to unfollow. That's just the bottom line. Other than that, I'm not complaining about it.
It's not that they don't like what you tweet. It just
no. Don't complain about shit I'm doing. Keep it to yourself. That's all I'm saying. Keep it to your motherfucking self or get blocked. It's that motherfucking simple. It's that simple.
That shit was sad,
complaining and shit. It ain't sad. Don't complain about shit I'm doing. It's my Twitter. I do what the fuck I want to do on my Twitter. You don't have to follow me, dog. I'm not putting a gun in your head like, yo, follow me. If you got an issue, unfollow, nigga. Oh, you need help? I'm willing to help you out.
The comment section, wow, yo. Hey, dude, I got blocked for trying to talk sense in the hard 8 before.
You know what I'm saying? You get blocked. And I'm blocking niggas here too. So run your mouth. You're going to the block party.
Hey, y'all be careful, man. Y'all be careful.
Yeah, come correct or get blocked. Everybody know you come to me with that nonsense, I'm blocking you. Hey, it's better than if we was in real life. I'd be smacking the shit out of some of y'all. So like the block is the least I could do.
Like on some real shit. That's what
I don't tolerate niggas and they running their mouth, dog. I just don't do it. You know what I'm saying?
That creates like one of those little silos, bro. That creates.
No, I don't create shit. No, people can say shit if it makes sense. If you don't make sense, if you talking shit and you ain't making sense, you getting blocked, nigga. It's that simple.
All right,
You know what I'm saying? Hold this block,
Dang.
and I don't give a fuck. I ain't losing no sleep. I'm sleep like a baby. I don't give a fuck. Like, because I know in real life I smack the shit out you. So I don't never feel nothing about nothing I do.
Hey, hold on.
Nobody on the internet can ever make me feel like I'm a bitch in any way, shape, form, or fashion. You know what I'm saying? Never. None of these fucking nerds can ever make me feel like that.
I gotta call you out, man.
Yeah, whatever.
You literally just told me not to question about people you block, but you questioned me about Kenneth, man.
I did not question you because you questioned me.
You was like, you blocked Kenneth.
Because you questioned me. Because you questioned me. I'm like, how you questioning me about blocking somebody when you block somebody?
As soon as he got blocked or told you or whatever, you was like, oh, he blocked you and such. I was like,
I just said he blocked you. I don't really give a fuck.
That's the same
I just
thing
said he blocked you.
No,
you was like, come on, seriously? I ain't saying no. I said something to him. I said he blocked you. You gonna hit me up? Why you blocked the dude or whatever you said? I'm like, nigga, what?
All I said was wild. Seriously, that's all I said.
Fuck is he telling you for? He definitely blocked. That's another thing. All that running to other men, y'all niggas be some bitches out here. That's the same problem I got with these niggas in the Discord and all that. All that running to other men, complaining about other men. You niggas is soft, dog. I don't understand. Just like what's that dude? What's the dude that sleep in his car again?
I don't know, but he probably friends with.
Y'all know that dude that sleep in his car. The
I
Nintendo
forgot his
dude.
name though.
The dude he got that drug. He be trying to save
him.
Drug.
He running to J Hard. Oh, running. What you running to another man for? Telling them about me, nigga. Like what the fuck? That shit. I never do that. Never did.
Why you be doing that type of stuff, Cycle?
I ain't never went to nobody DM about nobody, bro. What you talking
You just told me that y'all was DMing about me, man.
No, he said, look, y'all see why I blocked this motherfucker now?
I just want to know, why would you engage in that type of activity, Cycle?
I have never went to nobody's DM and complained about nobody ever.
This nigga here.
I listen, but I don't be talking and shit. Like, all right, cool. That's how you feel, cool.
Okay.
Y'all niggas gotta stop doing that.
Hold on, is Melon Matt in here?
Yeah.
Yo, what up?
Can you validate that?
What?
There's been numerous times you will be sending me DMs about other people. I just be like, okay.
How the fuck Melon Matt know?
It was Matt that did it.
Huh?
I don't tell me.
I don't be
saying Melon Matt that told you about.
How the fuck Melon Matt know?
And hold on. It ain't Melon Matt. I'm gonna just say that right now. It ain't him that's talking this shit.
How you know what's in your DMs? Well, he got access to your DMs. What we
Never. I'm gonna tell you who it wasn't. I ain't gonna tell you who it was, but I'm nigga. Who was it?
Never mind, man.
Wasn't the Jeffrey Epstein?
I'm not chatty patty like that. I'm not gonna say this person said.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna do that.
Somebody definitely was chatty patting up in your motherfucking DMs.
That's what I'm trying to see.
That's cool.
Do you know who that is? Shout out to Teron Aries. He said, since Elon Musk lowered the amount of tweets you can see, I wonder if Crumbside beefs or beefs in general will die down. Laugh my ass off, because this is crazy. I think the shit went back up, didn't it?
They pretty much switched the shit back to normal.
It was only temporary.
Yeah, it was temporary for sure. Well, it was temporary, but I don't know how long he was planning on doing it. But obviously, the response made him raise the bar as far as 600 to 800 to 1,000 now, and it's probably going to eventually just phase out.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said, "Let this one go, Cap. Ish sound gay."
Hey, nigga, spell my name right.
He gonna let it go.
All right.
Man. Shout out to
spell
Echo.
my name right, nigga.
Ishin. He said, "Imagine Psycho as your workplace supervisor. If he fall for a chick, he gonna get away with everything. He fire all his employees for her."
Where'd that come
We
from?
talk about it in
explain that. Can somebody explain that shit? I don't get it.
That shit too funny, dog. That shit is wild. Shout out to Mr. Black 331. He said, "Continue helping people all the time, man. All the time. I be trying to help people out, man. That's all I be trying to do, man. I help people out all day long, man. All the time, man. Don't nothing change when it comes to you having struggles on who you follow, man. Don't complain about nobody tweets when you can easily just unfollow, dog. It's that simple." It's that motherfucking simple, dog.
He wasn't complaining.
He
was a fan of yours, man. He wasn't complaining.
Well, he could still be a fan from afar. He just won't be able to see what the fuck I'm tweeting and shit. Obviously, he ain't a fan of my Twitter. He could just be a fan of YouTube. That's fine. It's all good. Shout out to Yobo. He said Microsoft might not be a monopoly after owning ABK, but it will for sure kick off an acquisition war between Tencent, Sony, Saudi Arabia, etc. Gamers lose.
Yo, Cycle.
Oh my God!
Yo, leave that man alone.
I got a question. Now, seriously.
What else? What else, Kenneth?
No, this is really what I wanted to ask you though, because you was the one going hard bodied on all of that. Microsoft got a budget. Microsoft ain't gonna be a monopoly.
Yes, go ahead, man.
So are you ready to realize that you were wrong, and after all of this, we're gonna spin Sony out of business? Like, what was they was trying to do?
Break that down. Where was I wrong? Unpack that.
Where was you wrong?
Yeah, unpack that for me.
When you said Microsoft was not going to be a monopoly.
I got this nigga because we gotta slow it down for the slow people. Look.
Go ahead, slow it down for me.
Well, Cycle. So this whole time you've been trying to make the argument that okay, Microsoft is in no way, shape, or form trying to become a monopoly. They're not trying to use their bank to dominate the industry. This, that, and fourth. Seems like that's exactly what they were doing with that Net Booty email.
I never said that. First of all, the only thing I said was it's not a monopoly if they get ABK. Okay, and as far as their budget is concerned, y'all can say what y'all want to say, but I know for a fact their budget was cut last generation after the whole debacle with the whole TV shit and all that. After that whole situation happened.
Hold on, did Aaron Greenberg tell you that on that date y'all was on, or
yeah,
you just
personally? Because
you
personally know information about Microsoft's inner workings.
Y'all can argue amongst yourselves, but I'm gonna tell you.
No, ain't no argue amongst nothing. We need to know how you gather that information, sir.
You start working for Microsoft, and it's also
no. Listen. You saying you know for a fact how? Like, where'd you get that information from?
Okay.
You gotta cite your sources, sir.
I'm not going to tell
you.
We need proof. I'm not going to do that. So you don't want people to have to believe.
It's just wild Xbox.
Listen,
it was on a date. If you got that type of info, I'm gonna say it was on the date with Aaron Greenberg.
Okay. So on top of that, look, you can just look at it and tell that their budget was cut.
Man,
by the way,
hold on. That wasn't the hold on. First of all, that wasn't really the argument. The argument was that they got a bigger budget than Sony and Nintendo.
So Microsoft has a bigger budget than Sony and Nintendo. Again, this is even in the court proceedings. Xbox, that division, they have a specific budget. Okay.
Hold on, Cycle. Okay, nigga, if your budget, hypothetically speaking, if a nigga cut your budget from $10 trillion, $5 trillion, do it really goddamn matter, nigga? You still got $5 trillion. Like, what this? Their budget was cut. Niggas, and the niggas still got more money than Jesus. Nigga, what?
Okay, so Kenneth, so if they got more money than Jesus, then why would the Xbox division let Sony get the rights to Call of Duty? The simple question.
Nigga, then why did Waldo shoot Jerry? Nigga, I don't know. Things happen. It wasn't about the amount of money.
Yes, it is about money.
So you saying
about money.
Cycle. Use your common sense, Cycle. You just saw the email. Listen, no. Listen to logic and reason, Cycle. You just watched an email about a high up executive in the Xbox division.
Yes.
Stating their willingness.
Yes.
Not only willingness, desire.
Yes.
To spin Sony out of the industry.
Mm-hmm.
And you talking about budgets, nigga?
So can I explain that? Can I explain that to you so you understand what I'm saying about that?
And you're talking. Please do make it make sense.
Okay. Again, their budget was cut, right? So Microsoft, the parent company, is saying, "Hey, you're cut off until you can prove to me a way for you to be able to make the whole entire company some money." Okay, so this is your budget. It's cut. This is what it is. But until you show me that you can do something or show me a plan,
when did they say that? And how do you know they said that?
This in the email in 2019.
Can you link me to that email cycle from 2019?
You got all the information.
I'm asking you. You're the one making the claims. I'm just asking you.
Look at
the burden of proof is on you, Cycle. You make
look at the date on it. I'm just telling you what it is. You can look at it or not.
It's probably in the same with them DMs and you was talking to that whoever that man was. You was talking to.
Look it up amongst yourself and you can find out.
Nah, nigga. Okay, what? Go. proceed.
The email was in 2019.
Okay, this mystery fairy tale email that you got this information from.
You brought it up. you the one
no, you brought it up. I ain't bringing that.
You citing the email. You just brought it up. You said this email that Matt Booty sent. That email was sent in 2019.
You're referring to that email. I was referring to how you know that they were cut off to the.
I'm on topic.
Nigga, we Psycho. What? Continue, please. Like I said, slow niggas. But go ahead.
I mean, did you not catch on?
Continue, Psycho.
I just told you what it was. Did you not catch on?
So you're telling me in that email that was a part. I didn't read the email, okay? But so
why are you bringing it up?
What?
Because it is common.
It is
common. Come on, bro. Hold on.
We need to move on. We need to move on.
That is common knowledge. That
Listen. The conversation was just that Xbox has a bigger budget than Sony and Nintendo. That was the conversation. And from what we know, I don't really see how anybody could argue that would argue that.
So again, but throughout that whole process, 2013 on to I guess 2019, when they started thinking about the next generation, like their budgets were cut, and so Xbox's budget was lower than Sony's and Nintendo's, and it's obvious when you look at the games that were being made, the marketing strategies of all three of the companies. Sony was able to spend way more than the Xbox division was able to spend. Not more than Microsoft, more than the Xbox division was able to spend. These are just facts, y'all.
Where'd you get these facts from?
Hey, Cycle. So what did they do?
No, I'm asking, where are you getting these numbers from, Cycle? You're making these statements with no evidence. Like, how do you don't know how much Sony spent?
Hey, the evidence is in your face. Like, look at the trains and shit. Look at like the advertising on the advertising. I'm sorry, the Spider-Man advertising.
What the fuck?
Billboards, the commercials.
You talk because they got advertisements.
Hey man, this conversation is beneath me, man.
No, it's not. It is over your head, man. Not making
this conversation is getting beneath.
You're out here bringing out these fancy.
I don't know how that justifies them having a smaller budget, dog. Because they didn't. Because we know they don't know how to manage shit over there. But that don't mean they don't have the money. Just because we see more advertisement for one game over the other.
Just because they're incompetent doesn't mean they have a smaller budget.
That's assuming, dog.
Yeah, no. I'm saying my question is, Cycle. You're trying. See, this is why I say.
Hold on. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this. So basically, what you're saying is because we've seen better marketing from Sony, that means that they had more money.
It's not just the marketing. It's the amount of deals they were able to secure with third party. Like all that shit costs. It's a part of a budget.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But you're saying that because they wasn't able to have better marketing or secure deals, that mean that they didn't have they got a lower budget than Sony?
Look, let me tell you this too. Okay, you can also look at how they're marketing, like their guerrilla marketing. The whole reason why Phil Spencer, Aaron Greenberg, and all those guys are on Twitter, that's a part of guerrilla marketing. They're trying to do something that costs less. They're trying to get the same amount of fan engagement by talking to people. That's what guerrilla marketing is. That's why they're always talking about.
But that don't mean that's
not
realized. Hold on. That may just be. Hold on. That might not just mean that they don't have the money. That might just be a different way to approach.
No,
that the competition ain't using.
I just realized something.
That is. Let me say, hey, yo. Hey, hold on, real quick. That is all the effect of having your budget cut.
So I just realized something that you keep talking about these deals.
Hold on. So you telling me like Phil and Aaron Greenberg and all of them following corporate sleeves also got to do with their budget being cut?
So again, that's what
I feel like. I'm just saying. I feel like all of that is just a different tactic to approach marketing, because Yoshida and Lion Ryan and all them niggas, they not interacting with. They not following corporate slaves. They not hanging out in spaces and all that with corporate slaves. They not doing none of that.
They don't have to.
Because that's not something they do. They never did.
Games.
Hold on. But they never did that.
Xbox never did that either.
No, but listen. But what I'm saying is, you don't think that they may be looking at that like, all right, let's get more engaged with the fan base, unlike Sony. Maybe that's another way to attract more gamers to Xbox to show that we like. You got Aaron Greenberg hanging out in spaces, nigga, with corporate slaves. That ain't got nothing to do with no fucking budget cuts.
So, hey, this kind of marketing is what you do when you don't have money.
Okay. They got money, but they spend
money to make all these.
Hold on. I hear what you're saying, Cycle. I hear that, but
this is what
hanging out and following them ain't got nothing to do with that.
This is what startups do. Startups do guerrilla marketing. Okay, that's what they do.
So what did Microsoft do to get all this money?
So hold on. Let me get this out though, because I picked up on something keen that Cycle said. I just realized you keep talking about these deals that why is Microsoft losing these deals to Sony? So you're assuming that they don't have money to spend because in your mind is because they're getting outbid. That's not necessarily the case. So people make different deals for different reasons. The reason why they may not go with an exclusive deal with Xbox because Xbox sells 21 million consoles versus Sony's nearly 40 million. If people aren't playing the game there, it is not as a lucrative deal for them. So it's more than just, give me X amount of money to have this deal. It's just bigger than Nino Brown, dog. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Kenneth, that's a nice try. but that's not the truth. The money rules all. So
but you're still assuming too, though.
No matter.
Hold on.
I'm not assuming shit.
Yes, it does. But
no, this ain't factual. You're not speaking.
What I'm saying is
this is not factual.
Okay. You can say it's not factual. It's that you can have that.
Because they are. Hold on. What I'm saying is this: they are doing things that doesn't have anything to do with. Okay, what you saying? They doing guerrilla marketing and all that, but that doesn't. What does that got to do with these execs hanging out in fucking spaces with corporate slaves and following corporate slaves?
Hey, that's why
I feel like it could be a different tactic.
That's what it is. Hey, that's what guerrilla marketing is: hanging with the people. And interacting with them and getting buddy and bonding with the fans.
Yeah, they're doing all that shit and making no good games. Fuck out of here.
But you're also acting like Microsoft doesn't do traditional marketing. Yes, they do.
They do on a small scale.
No, their problem is they don't make fucking games, first party games to be able to advertise.
Like fuck all this business shit, bro.
You can only put so many damn controllers on the side of a fucking bus.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like.
And they just spent how much to buy fucking Bethesda?
But that's a Microsoft. He's saying when you bring that up, he said that's more of a Microsoft deal.
Man,
how can that be? It's both, Cycle. Like you keep trying to make this. I understand what you're saying that Xbox is a subsidiary of Microsoft. I understand that, but like
I would say the Activision deal is more. I would definitely agree that the Activision deal is more of a Microsoft deal. Because they really going for the mobile. They don't really give a fuck about Xbox.
But Bethesda was I can say Bethesda was probably more of an Xbox deal. But this ABK shit, Minecraft, ABK, that's Microsoft deal.
It's
they're going for the mobile. That's what because they're not gonna make the money back from Xbox. They're gonna make the money back from that mobile shit. That mobile shit making a lot of fucking money, dog. A lot.
Hey, Psycho, they saying in the comments you said that Microsoft is a startup.
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
They on your
they acting like a startup, though.
Y'all motherfuckers.
He said they acting. I think he said they acting like. You said they acting like. He said something about startup. I know you did say something about.
You
said guerrilla marketing. I said, look, y'all don't listen. I said guerrilla marketing is what startups do. That's when you're trying to get.
I know you're not saying
you insinuate
when you're trying to when you're trying to get your
look, it's right there in their face and they just don't want to believe.
Hey, I can't do this. I can't do this.
The copium, dog. The copium is strong,
frustrating. It's like talking to children, bro. Like you trying to.
Nah, man.
So hold on. So Cycle said that this is usually what startups do.
Yeah, so when you're doing guerrilla marketing, that's what startups do to like get in with the people.
So why are they doing guerrilla marketing 20 years after they already been in the business?
Because their budget got cut.
But if their budget got cut, how are they making these acquisitions?
Oh my god!
Because the acquisitions are a Microsoft deal, not an
Xbox thing. Okay.
All right.
All right.
That's
Bethesda wasn't really.
No, he's saying Bethesda was more of an Xbox deal. Yeah, so hold on. So if you say Xbox was a Bethesda deal, then that means they had a big marketing budget.
They had a.
But yeah, so look, when you go into, they say, hey, look, fuck that, we lost this generation. Let's focus on the next generation. And so that's when all this stuff is starting to come around now.
Wait, hold on.
But here's the thing, though. Here's where your logic doesn't make sense, though.
Oh man!
Even the amount of money that, like, so you're saying, oh, their budget got cut.
Mm-hmm.
They're still spending tens of billions of dollars. Look at Minecraft. Look at Bethesda. This is not like small amounts of money. So what you're saying? Oh, their budget got cut.
Mm-hmm.
Any type of marketing that they would do would pale in comparison to a purchase like a Bethesda, or pale in comparison to a purchase like a Minecraft.
Kenneth, you're right, man. That's fuck it. You're right, Kenneth, you are absolutely right. I'm gonna unblock you because you're right with everything you said.
No, I am right.
Hold on. All I'm gonna say is this. All I'm gonna say is this, right?
Am I not making sense on that though?
Hold on. Everybody can have their opinion, right? But sometimes, Cycle, you be trying to push your opinion off as fact. It's like you was in the boardroom with Microsoft. You wasn't.
Okay.
So you can just say, in my opinion, I believe that this is this, that, and the third.
When something is my opinion, I will say.
But
it's
you
my
be like,
opinion.
it's a fact. You like this? I know for a fact. You say a lot of times, I know for a fact that the budgets got cut, and this
and then we asked for proof, and you don't post it.
And you say you don't want to. I'm not gonna tell you how I know.
I'm not gonna blow up my look, bro. Look.
Oh, insiders.
Listen,
you got insiders.
Listen, man. Listen, you can think I'm lying. I've never lied on this thing at all. So you can think I'm lying if you want to. That's cool. Fuck it.
Oh my God.
All I'm saying is, if you're not gonna cite your sources, then you gotta understand people ain't gonna take that shit as fact.
I understand. That's
and then coming in and say, "Oh, this conversation is beneath me." Like you're some type.
It is beneath me because I'm sitting here. I'm telling y'all how.
Let me tell you how shit works.
If I'm telling you how shit work, and you telling me it's not.
Cycle. How do you know this works? What are your credentials, Cycle? What evidence do you have to base this off of? And this is why I say this. Like you think, hold on, let me speak.
Captain Kenneth.
Niggas would laugh you out of a boardroom. People would laugh you out of a classroom based on your level of evidence and your logic and reasoning, Cycle.
Let them talk. All right, one at a time.
All right, look, how many boardroom meetings have you been in, and for how long?
Cycle.
I'm asking you.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
Boardroom meetings, as in like a corporate boardroom meeting.
Yes.
Zero.
Yes.
Because I'm that is not my field.
Okay. Well, that is my field. Okay. So I've been doing this shit for almost 20 years, sir.
Okay. So what is your job description? What is your What do you do?
Don't worry about all that.
What is your educational background? What is your where's your
marketing and entertainment.
Please present your credentials.
Marketing.
Let them talk.
Marketing and entertainment.
Through whom? And what entity? And where is this verified?
I'm not going to tell you where I work at because people like you are weird. So I'm not going to say all that kind of shit. But it's evidence. You know what I'm saying?
There's evidence with no evidence. Like, okay. Like what? All I'm asking, no, but seriously, this is actual debate technique. When someone makes a claim of that nature.
Okay, I'm not gonna tell you my business though.
Wait,
all right, listen. Hold on. We're going in circles. Listen. All I'm gonna say is this: because you have experience in one company, you still can't pass this shit off as a fact, Cycle. That's all.
Which we don't know if it's true or not. You could be lying, Cycle.
That's all I'm saying, dog.
I could be lying. Okay. Cool.
I'm not even saying he lying or nothing like that. I'm just saying you can't pass the shit off as a fact unless you're gonna tell us how you got this information. If you can't tell us exactly how you got the info, then I can't believe it as a fact.
You don't have to believe me. You can take it for how you want to take it. I'm just telling you, if you don't want to believe
me. All right, so don't get mad, motherfucker. When I don't take that to the
motherfucker. What I'm saying. If you don't want to believe me, then you can just look at. That's what I'm saying. If you don't want to believe what I'm saying, then you can just look at the facts. Like look at the fact that PlayStation is getting the Call of Duty deal every year. Every time that they're able to get it, they get it. Look at all of the deals that have been happening.
But would you ever like?
Hold on, wait, cycle. Correlation does not equal causation.
You've been talking a whole motherfucking podcast. Sit down for a second. Cycle. You don't feel as maybe it's just the fact that Sony just got more power in the gaming market than over just budget.
So look, you can say that if they're just going over to PlayStation because they got numbers. You can say that.
That's a big.
It's important, but it's not like that. Like everything that Sony has, they're paying for. They're spending millions and millions of dollars to get it. Now, Xbox may have to pay a little bit more because they don't have the bigger fan base. They have to cover for Sony. So this is what Sony is doing. They're covering for the losses that they would get from Microsoft. So Microsoft, if they want to make a deal where they want to take a game away, they have to cover for the losses of PlayStation, and they couldn't afford that with their budget.
That's not exactly true because see, you're assuming.
Oh my God. This is what I'm talking about, man.
Hold on, wait. So
we ain't gonna get nowhere.
Wait, understand. So, Cycle, you can make a statement, and that's cool. But whenever I say something, oh my God,
it's common sense, bro. It's common sense. It should be common sense.
No, it's not. It clearly isn't that common, Cycle.
Common sense ain't common.
What I'm trying to explain to you, Cycle.
Hold on. What about the So can't the numbers play a role? Because wasn't Activision shaking them down for shaking Xbox down for Call of Duty, like making them pay more?
They made both of them pay more. They made Sony and Xbox pay more, but they just made Xbox pay more because they have a lower install base.
Yeah, right. So can't that go back to people fucking with PlayStation more because they got the bigger install base? This
is what I'm saying. I just said that. I said it plays a role, but as far as the money plays the biggest role.
I think that's a major role, right?
Yeah, that's the major role.
But the bigger install base is small. But the install base is also money.
The money is what I'm trying to tell you, Cycle.
What?
This is what you I don't see how you don't see this.
I don't want to hear you just discredit yourself. I don't want to hear nothing you got to say.
How did I discredit myself? If anyone discredited yourself, it's you.
Saying, Jay? I can tell you.
Like an install base.
Let Jay talk.
So like an install base does translate to money though. At the same time,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
it leads back to the money. All deal. You think the deal is just based off of
this boy kidding on some Red Bull or something? God damn.
You gotta relax, Kenneth. Goddamn, relax, nigga. Breathe.
Calm down, man. But yeah, the
install base play a big deal. I think that's a big. That's a reason why Sony is getting all the deals. Just like Xbox 360 got the deals.
No, it's a difference between. The difference is. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I gotta come back, y'all. I gotta come back.
All right, I think I just believe that the install base plays a major role in who they go to for a deal over the other. Because when the PS3 was getting shitted on, Xbox was getting all the deals. You know what I mean? They had the better install base. They had the higher install base when it came to in North America. In the early days of the 360 and all that, they were getting all the deals. They had the Call of Duty deals and all that. They got the fucking they got the GTA deal. And all that shit because they was in pole position as far as in the beginning. So I think now with PlayStation dominating so much, I feel like most people gonna go to them first.
Yeah. So when you're in the lead, you get a bigger budget. Okay. So when you're winning, like if let's say if you look at the Xbox 360 and the PS3 days, Xbox was killing it in the beginning, right? And so when your mother company can see that you're killing it, you're in the lead, you got this, you got Call of Duty deals and all this kind of shit. They'll fund you. They'll continue to fund you and continue to fund your ideas until you fuck up. And that they fucked up in 2013, and that's why they got cut because they got fucking demolished by PlayStation. And so Sony's like, hey, we're in the lead right now. We can do this, we can do that. Let's keep funding. Let's keep spending the money to keep these deals going and keep putting out our games and shit like that. Like that's just how this whole cycle works. No pun intended. That's just how it goes.
Let me catch up on these super chats real quick. Shout out to Echo Ishan. He said, Cycle, it came from you being so in love with Xbox. You can't see straight.
Okay.
Jesus. You was an Xbox, though. Stop this.
All right.
Shout out to Angelo Jackson. He said, I now dub this man Tricycle Gamer Devolved. Tricycle, Gamer Devolved.
Tricycle, yeah.
Tricycle. All right. Shout out to Nightfall. Sorry I missed last week. I heard Savage Man and Cycle got destroyed last week. LOL. I didn't
get destroyed at all. I can't speak for nobody else.
Yeah.
You ain't denial. You got cooked, my boy. You got cooked, my boy.
Nothing I said was false, man.
You still
all right. I
can't speak for everybody else.
All right.
But ain't nothing I said.
The general consensus say you got cooked, my boy. Hey, shout out to Space Ghost for the super chat. He said, "Why Xbox turned down games if the budget why Xbox turned down games? That's the first question. And if the budget was cut, what budget did they spend? What budget did they to spend $70 billion? Cycle, are you a paid bot?"
Nah, I think y'all motherfuckers remedial, man. Some of y'all just don't. They don't get it. Like, didn't we just explain this? Didn't we just talk about this?
That came in a little late,
Okay,
so maybe
okay,
that was
okay,
yeah.
okay.
I mean, that's why I got to catch up. So
Okay, my bad.
In tune with the questions.
Apologize.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said the tech industry overall has been making budget cuts this year. Disney as well.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yo, hold on. Y'all be killing me with this budget cut stuff. This is not.
Let him get
let me finish. Let me finish.
Super chats for that shit.
Shout out to Jay. I don't know how to.
Shawnee.
Sean, come on, man.
Shawnee. Listen, I don't know these ghetto names, man. I don't know how to read this ghetto shit.
Racist.
Hey, man, it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? No wonder he needs a self-driving car. He would drive himself into a wall. This dude is crazy.
Oh shit!
Hey, that motherfucker fly too, man. Get you one.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said Psycho is the janitor for Tesla, so he hears all the convos while changing garbage bags and buffing floors.
That nigga was outside the board meeting. How many board meetings have you been in? Nigga, the same amount as you.
Shout out to Lynch DJ. He said Psycho hasn't said one verifiable fact on the Xbox budget. It's all assumptions. Even if the marketing budget is cut, that doesn't mean everything is cut.
Okay.
I mean that is. I mean that's true though.
You're a funny dude, Psycho.
I understand that you got. I understand that you got experience in this field. I respect that.
So
but you can't speak factual for Microsoft because you don't work for Microsoft.
I don't.
So you can't speak factual for them unless you can say, hey, when I was on a date with Aaron Greenberg, this is what he told me.
This motherfucker, man. Yo.
He got a little saucy and he started revealing some shit. And
Right,
then I
guys.
can be like, all right, Psycho, I believe you. But I can't just, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, let me say this, Ian. It don't have to be verifiable. Y'all can think I'm lying or whatever, but my company works with other companies. Like we have to. Okay. Okay.
Listen, I'm not calling that man a liar because like he said, he ain't never lied before. I don't got no reason to believe that he a liar. No, listen, I don't have no reason to believe he a liar, but at the same time, I definitely need some proof to back up some of these claims. That's it.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like, I'm not saying you're a liar. I'm just saying that you give given me no reason to take what you say to be true, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying that people could say anything. People say anything, Psycho.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You're on the internet, Psycho.
This is what I'm saying. Y'all can choose to believe me or you choose not to. That's cool. I understand that. But I'm just not gonna blow up my own.
Without providing some concrete evidence, I gotta go with I just gotta go with hearsay. It's hearsay.
That's understood.
You know what I'm saying?
Understand.
We know that. I feel like from history, what we have seen, when Xbox need the money, they get it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? If they trying to make a move and they need it, they usually get it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know
they needed that Call of Duty too.
No.
What you mean? What you mean? The deal or the?
They needed that Call of Duty deal, like the not the ABK.
What you mean?
I'm talking about the
deal Sony got. They had the deal already.
They had it.
During
They had it back on 360.
Yeah.
Yeah, they lost it.
Yeah.
For a reason, and it wasn't because
they
of
lost
budget
it.
cuts.
How they lost it? Because
But hold on. But Psycho.
And it probably wasn't because of budget cuts, Psycho.
But Psycho, they came off the strongest generation they had, and they lost that not due to. Hold on, nigga. You just complained about Captain doing it. But you can obviously they wanted to the stronger install base, and they also fucked up with the reveal. You know what I'm saying? Like, or they just lost. They didn't beat Sony to the table.
So Jay Harvey, they had the first. So coming off that 360 thing, they had it for the first year.
We friends.
They had it for the first year. That first year of the Xbox One, they had Call of Duty.
Did they have it the first? They had it for the first year.
They had the marketing rights.
Yeah, they had the marketing rights.
And then they lost it.
Yeah.
I mean that's.
But that was the show that the PlayStation wasn't playing. That also kind of just leads into our play because the first year sales for the Xbox and the PlayStation was how much for PS4?
It was a slaughter.
So yes, I'm saying. So wouldn't you go to the bigger install base?
You would go where the money is, man. You go
That's
where
that's where the install base is at. Because Call of Duty makes a lot of money, especially I'm sorry. I mean, so like, especially off that Call of Duty, they were making money off of skins and the loot packs or whatever the fuck. That's where a lot of Activision comes. They get all their money from.
Hey, regardless of all of that, if
Sony is their top platform.
Look, regardless of all that, if Xbox pulled up with the dump truck, they would have had the marketing deal for Call of Duty. They could not. They cannot. Hey, yo. Let me finish, bro. Hey, man. Let me finish, man.
Hold on. Before you finish, Michael, does that still mean that they didn't have a bigger budget? They still could have had a bigger budget. They just decided. Like, for instance, let's just say PlayStation budget was $40 million and Xbox budget was $50 million, right? But Activision still felt like, hey, going with them, we're going to make more money in the long run going with Sony, even though Xbox is offering more. Could that still happen too?
So, again, I'm telling y'all like it is, bro. Like, if you, after that first year, after Xbox saw what happened, after you got to think about this. When that reveal happened, it took a year for all that shit, because you have to do your budgets quarterly. And so after all that shit happened, they're like, hey, we can't roll like this. So this is cut until y'all can, you know what I'm saying, have another plan. It's how much money you have, you better make it work. Okay, so they can't outbid Sony when they have a limited budget, especially for something like Call of Duty.
All right, but
let me say this. Hold on. What if they could outbid Sony, but Activision decided to go with the long-term money over the upfront money?
I mean, it's possible.
That's possible too, right?
I just don't see that happening because
why not though? That's a good business move.
Because it's about, look, if it's about the long run, they wouldn't be selling ABK. If it was about the long run, it's about what's about what you gonna give me right. How much money can you put in my hands right now?
That's because they had that dude that was doing dumb shit.
Unless
Bobby Kotick was in trouble. There was a lot of reasons why they acted.
Hold on. The investors wanted him to sell. Isn't that what he said?
Yeah. But they wanted him to sell because of how much
he was
money,
on some sexual freak shit.
Because of how much money Xbox was offering, and that's why they want to sell. Because they can just take their money and leave. When you have invested stock in the company, once something is bought like that, all that money goes into the company basically, and that your stock goes up. Once that deal is done, a lot of those people that wanted them to sell, they're gonna take their money and they're gonna leave. And that's a lot of what was happening in those emails. They were saying a lot of the employees are gonna leave. That's why they was laughing at Xbox. There was like a lot of the employees are gonna leave once they get their packages. Once they get their packages, they're gonna be gone. It's gonna be the same way with the investors. They want that shit to happen so they can get the money and get the hell on.
It actually is more to it than that, but okay.
All right.
Because they actually
can we move on?
Let's move on. How many games y'all beat, man?
Jesus Christ! I don't give a fuck about this goddamn business shit. Make some fucking games and let's go. God damn.
This shit, that's Mega head hurt.
Bro, you know, Mega Mind. When Mega Mind head hurt, that shit hurt.
Shut up. Nigga, hairline coming off. Why you like a weapon right there? Why you like a Starfield character?
Why he really do?
Like he created his character.
Like a Starfield.
And on the created character screen, the nigga maxed out the forehead option. Tall forehead and shit.
Nigga has stick
And that man said, forehead side equals intelligence.
I'm a killer with these glasses, though.
That's why Cyber with that helmet.
Call that nigga bonks.
I nigga got property tax on that motherfucker.
Fuck you, Jay.
It's crazy.
Oh shit. No, a lot of shit came out this week though. After this court shit, you know what I mean? They was who was that crying about exclusives? Like they don't want to.
That's a what was it? The Microsoft nigga, right?
Say that again. What was your question?
The one dude that was complaining about talking about something. He wish exclusives would go away and all that.
That's the CEO of Microsoft.
Hey, and that's the thing with that too. Like he's ready to do what Microsoft does, right? He's ready to consolidate everything to say, hey, why don't we just put everything on everything? It's Phil Spencer who's saying we shouldn't do that. We should have some exclusives.
So Phil Spencer went on record to say that he has no interest in using Sony's own exclusivity practices against PlayStation.
That's some bullshit.
What is he talking about?
That's some bullshit. I think that's bullshit because that's what he's doing. He's using their tactics against them because
hold on. First of all, exclusives existed before fucking Sony.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right? Because they trying to. I mean, you know, people trying to make it seem like Sony started all this shit. Like this is all Sony fault. Mm-hmm. Like exclusives is what sell consoles. Other than that, why would you buy one console over the other? Like exclusives has always been the driving force of console sales.
And aren't they making Indiana Jones exclusives? So like, what do we like? The fuck?
I mean, Starfield gonna be.
It's funny because when Nintendo do this shit, nobody ever say nothing about it.
Exactly.
Nobody
say this shit.
Nobody. But I think that's changing. I think that's changing where you know, it's about where the hottest game is and where your friends are. You know, where you if all your friends are playing Fortnite, PlayStation, then that's what you're gonna get.
I'm playing whatever.
It seems like everybody on PlayStation and PC.
I mean, it usually just come down to the fucking exclusives for me.
Like even with 360, bro. Like I tell y'all this all the time. Y'all would think I was a fucking PlayStation fanboy back then because I was like, look at all these fucking games on PlayStation 3 that y'all missing out on to play Call of Duty. Like
well, that was at first. I mean, the PS3 was
mad,
trash.
Nigga, really?
Yeah, no, PS3 was trash in the beginning.
It was I mean,
that shit was trash.
Bro, ain't nobody playing Mad.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nobody playing that bullshit
until Metal Gear came out. What year Metal Gear come out?
That was 08.
Metal Gear, yeah.
Okay.
No, PlayStation got good, and I want to say 09. 09 was when it started to pick. You know what I mean? And
For
then,
me, it was
from there, it was there. No, 08 was still there. Like, yeah, you had Metal Gear, and then it was like you had Haze. That shit was garbage. Yo, PlayStation 3 was garbage, dog. Like all the multiplayer.
No, they had Little Big Planet. I mean, that wasn't.
The multiplats was shit.
Killzone 2. When that came out?
Killzone 2. That came out of 09.
Okay.
Yeah. Persona 4. I mean, these is like
that was the beginning for me. When Metal Gear came out, I was like, okay, cool. Let me go ahead and get this PlayStation 3.
Yeah. I mean, that's cool. But I think when Uncharted 2 came out, I think from there on it was like
You know
what I'm saying? Like, all right, now they hitting their stride.
Even Uncharted 1. When did Uncharted 1 come out?
It was 07.
07.
It didn't hit us hard.
People didn't fuck with Uncharted 1 like that. People ain't fuck with Uncharted like that. It's sold poorly. Nobody was really talking about Uncharted like that until 2 came out. That's when it was
the male Tomb Raider at that time.
Yeah, I mean, I like this too, but it didn't hit as hard as 2. 2 was like a level up for the whole generation.
That's when Uncharted became classic.
The only reason I played that game because there was nothing else to play on that bitch.
That was the only when I first bought my PlayStation in 08 of I first bought my PlayStation 3 in February 08. It was the only thing to play was Uncharted.
Yeah, I was like, this ain't all right. Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah.
Uncharted. I mean, the PlayStation was garbage. No, the PlayStation was bad in the beginning.
It was. It was.
Getting cooked on the daily.
You had niggas getting rear ring of death that still didn't want to get a PlayStation. Like I'm still staying on this Xbox, dog. I'm not going to PlayStation.
Especially because they give you out free ones. They're like, oh yeah, shit, I'll just wait.
Yeah, why was y'all so into the 360? Was it Call of Duty? Was it 2K?
Bro, Call of Duty, Halo. You can't.
One at a time. One at a time.
Go to hell, you big bifocal piece of shit.
All right, for me, it was Xbox Live was pop. Xbox Live, Xbox Arcade was fucking popping.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Xbox Live and the arcade was popping. The multiplats were better. You know what I'm saying? And then just like the whole multiplayer aspect was just way better. You get on PlayStation, that shit used to be dead, dog, because it didn't have no mic in the box. You had to go buy a Bluetooth or a USB headset. Most people ain't doing that. So you would be on Call of Duty, silence. But then you get on Call of Duty on Xbox and the shit lit. Same thing with GTA 4 and all that shit.
Little like kids it was just
also
trash, dog.
Also, a lot of kids was on PlayStation because it was free. So like Xbox had a more mature audience to a certain degree, is what I'm trying to say. But since PlayStation,
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Nah, but okay. I mean,
I don't know about that.
Getting called the N-word a million times. I don't know. Shit.
Nah, I mean,
I don't know. I don't know about it having to be in a more mature. I don't know.
I don't know about that.
I don't know where you get that from. I don't know because that PlayStation was way more expensive. Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember, you had the Xbox Arcade Edition. You know what I'm saying? That came with no hard drive and all that. That was way cheaper and shit like that. So I can't really say it was more mature people on the Xbox or whatever like that.
I ain't thinking about it like that. You right,
PlayStation. But everything about the Xbox was just better. The multiplats, Xbox Live, Xbox Arcade. It came with a mic in the joint. Everything was just better, dog. Just everything.
For me, all my friends.
So it wasn't exclusive.
No, that was a part of it.
Hold on, who the fuck is eating? Hold on, who is eating?
That nigga Ball Daily.
Ball Daily,
I didn't think I was thinking. My bad.
Wait, what you niggas be thinking? Like you just think you wasn't gonna hear that?
Dog, the mic is in your face, and you think we're not gonna hear that?
That nigga eat some Xbox cereal as we speak.
Damn.
Hey, Ball Daily, you was in the class with Psycho Dog.
The only thing that PlayStation had was the better hardware. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
it had the better hardware. It had the already built-in HDMI port.
Blu-ray.
Yeah, Blu-ray, Wi-Fi.
Blu-ray
it already had the SD cards. Like all of that was great. It had a web browser. All of that shit was amazing. But when it came to what mattered, it was lacking. It was really lacking. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't until 09. Well, when I came home in 10, that's when it was like, all right, I need to have both of them. I can't have one without the other. I need both now because now they firing on all cylinders. Well, at that time, Xbox started to fizzle out and PlayStation started to pick it up.
I blame Nintendo.
We killed the shit.
They came out with that Kinect shit.
Kinect.
Yeah, when they came out with the Kinect shit, that's when it started going downhill.
Nintendo fault.
Yeah, that makes sense. They definitely.
I don't know what it is with Microsoft, dog. It's just, you know what? It kind of go back. Yeah, y'all ever seen that video? It kind of don't connect, but it do. With Steve Jobs, and he was talking about Microsoft, and like it's a video. He's like how they just not very innovative, and like how they just don't. Y'all ever seen that video I'm talking about?
I seen the clip.
Yeah, maybe.
No, I seen that clip.
Yeah, and they just seem like that's spot on for Microsoft, dog. It's like they just don't. It's like they don't even give a fuck no more. Like I don't understand how. I just don't understand how you have the resources that they have, and continue to fuck up like this. Like at some point, you would think that like I understand talented is limited, you know what I'm saying, and creativity matters, but at some point, like I said, you can pay, you can put the right people in places to be able to make good products, and it's almost perplexing, bro.
I mean, it's like Phil Spencer just lacks leadership skill, dude.
So there was also, it also came out that Gamepass has exclusive contracts to block the release of games on PlayStation services. So
wait, run that back. You said Gamepass.
Gamepass. They had exclusive Game Pass contracts to block the release of games on PlayStation services.
Oh, come on, man! Really?
Damn, Cycle, what you think about that?
Yeah,
that's what they both do. They both
did they budget get it?
No, I mean the reason that exposed motherfuckers because they was trying to make it seem like that PlayStation was paying to keep games off of Xbox when Xbox do the same thing.
This is my philosophy here, right? I just feel like both of these companies are going to do what they have to do. We can't say one company's doing this, one company. No, they both are trying to win. They're both trying to win.
Yeah, that's what we've been trying to tell you for the past.
And that's
18
trying to tell who?
We've been trying to tell you that for years.
I've been telling y'all that. What the fuck?
No,
nigga. No,
oh my
we're not
God.
gonna do that.
Remember you was like Jim Ryan
hold up.
doing that.
Oh, they talking about you saying Jim Ryan acting like a bitch.
You don't remember that?
Exactly.
You gotta do what you gotta do, and you was like, "Why he crying like a little bitch?"
Hold on, you did. That is true. That is true, Cycle. That is true. That is true, Cycle.
Let me finish.
Cycle, bro.
Hold on. Let him talk. Let him try to wiggle. Go ahead, player.
Let me wiggle a little bit. Last week. What was the topic last week?
Y'all got fried so much. I don't know. Hold on. Cycle. This is. All right, let's just stick right here. You said Jim Ryan was acting like a bitch.
I said he was whining. Right?
Like a bitch.
No, you said he was whining like a little bitch.
You said he was acting like a bitch.
I specifically used that phrasing you
Let's
did.
just say he was whining like a bitch. Okay, he was whining like a bitch.
Yeah, and now you're saying both companies are doing what they got to do. Hold on, which one is it, player?
Hey, Cycle had a revisionist history.
Hold on, let him talk. Let him talk.
It's both companies doing what they got to do. I was just talking.
Yes.
I was just talking shit.
Oh, all right.
Now even last week.
Was that so hard, Cycle?
You was on your family shit, be honest.
Hold on, let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk. Go ahead.
So
Cycle.
last week the topic was Phil Spencer is crying like a bitch, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Okay, so the whole discussion last week was no, they both just doing what they got to do. No, they crying like a bitch. No, they just doing what they got to do. I'm saying that they just doing what they got to do. Y'all saying he crying like a bitch. This is all business is what it is. That's it. Period.
Okay, this is why I said that Phil was crying like a bitch because he's crying in non-business settings, non-important settings. That's why I say he was crying like a bitch. This nigga going on a world tour crying. Like, in court, okay, that makes sense. This is where we got to do.
I mean,
nigga, you going on random podcasts whining? Yeah, like, you see Jim Ryan doing that?
They still in court, man.
But no, but what I'm saying, okay, I understand that, but you are crying outside of court. You don't see Sony doing that.
Hey, he has to keep the same energy no matter if he's in a courtroom or if he's out in public. He has to keep that.
Oh my God!
He could just choose not to talk about it at all. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, why I say he was acting like a bitch is because he crying in settings that he don't need to be crying in.
But hold on, Cycle, hold on. But they know.
Hey,
but hold on. But these executives, whenever something bad happens, they know when to shut the fuck up, right? And they don't say nothing. but now all of a sudden they got to keep the same energy outside and inside.
Yeah, he has to. He has to say that. He has to say if they ask him about it, he has to say shit like that.
Listen, Cycle took his L gracefully. He said he was talking shit. You know what I mean? There ain't no cop out. L.
Oh, I wasn't trying to.
Okay. No, I'm just saying L. I'm just saying
I have never lied on this motherfucker. If I'm telling you,
okay, cool. I thank you because we don't want to fry you up again. So thank you for just taking your L and letting move on.
Y'all really think I'm in here thinking Jim Ryan in here crying like y'all really believe?
No, you was kind of hot. You was kind of heavy on that. You was heavy on that.
Now it was a joke.
In here laughing about it.
No, nigga.
Take me to jail. Lock me up. You sound like Cycle.
So okay, so Cycle, bringing it back to you. I mean, do you believe that them buying up everything is how they compete? You think that's really competing, or do you believe that or not?
Do I think Microsoft buying what?
Everything? They were trying to buy everything.
So that's not them buying everything. They looking at a list. They got a list of
Cycle. Hold on now.
Stop
it right there.
Question was asked. Can I answer?
Don't you go not
hold on. All right, let me say this. Do you feel like that's actually competing? Do you feel like buying up shit is actually the way to compete for us?
That's called a monopoly, Cycle. You know that leads to a monopoly, Cycle. Those are monopolistic tendencies.
Hold on. Let me say. Let me read this. Let me read the list.
I'm really cooking your ass. You just don't want to admit.
Nothing.
You really getting cooked. Really what it is. I'm cooking you.
Crazy. You just talking crazy.
Yeah, all right, hold on. So they was trying to buy. They wanted to buy Sega. They wanted to buy Bungie. They wanted to buy pretty much every fucking body, dog. They was trying to outspend Sony.
That's a fucking monopoly cycle.
We chastising them about what they might have did.
Oh, one at a time.
Go ahead, Ball Daily.
We're chastising them about like what they might have did now. Like
yes, nigga.
You know damn well they would have did it. They could have did it. Come on, man. Don't argue, man.
I mean,
I'm not chastising nothing.
Activision if they could have bought them. Like, what are we talking about?
Hold on. What I'm saying is, do you feel like that is actually competing by just buying up everything? Because people keep saying, let them compete. Let them get Activision so they can compete.
Yes. So look, for us as gamers, we like, no, fucking, you need to do this shit homegrown. And a lot of people that are like diehards of anything, even basketball, football, they're like, hey, we want you to do some homegrown shit. But even basketball and football and all kinds of sports, they acquire talent. The fucking Miami Heat got LeBron James and won a championship. Okay, they didn't homegrown LeBron James and all that kind of shit. No, they acquired people around Dwayne Wade for them to get a championship. And that's how these businesses, that's how they compete. That's how they are going to compete because they're going to.
I think it's different. I think it's different.
They're going to get the revenue from Call of Duty that Sony gets. Okay?
And
go ahead.
And PlayStation also does plenty of acquisitions themselves. They just haven't acquired somebody the size of Activision. PlayStation makes regular acquisitions.
Nigga,
they also
they don't buy publishers, nigga.
Dog, it's levels to this shit, bro.
There's a reason they in court because this shit is you know what I'm saying?
Antitrust. This
it is an antitrust.
There's a reason why. What would you say?
They in court for a reason. Y'all keep bringing up PlayStation. Yes, we know that. So listen, first of all, y'all keep talking about PlayStation, but they still got less studios than Microsoft.
Mm-hmm. And they still whooping their ass.
They still, but a lot of some of the things they bought, they helped build up, and then they bought them.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just them trying to go out and spend everybody. You know what I'm saying? They building shit up and buying.
Why is Microsoft in court but Sony's not? If you're saying that the acquisitions are all the same,
I never said the acquisitions are the same. I just said they also make regular acquisitions. Also, they just haven't made one.
So you're not trying to equate the two in any way, shape, or form?
No, I'm not. So
why bring it up?
Completely different. How
that work?
We're trying to.
Hold on. So
okay. You're just saying shit.
No, I'm not. Shut
the fuck up, man. Why does mother in here, dog? I'm emotional. Anyway, I'm not emotional, dog. Anyway,
they can't do it, bro.
Anyway, listen. That's
how. Hey, hold on. Let me. You taking 100 years?
I'm not. Niggas keep talking over me.
Say the shit, nigga.
Niggas keep talking over me.
All right, let me listen. Load up your words and let me read this shit. God damn! So you can just spit this shit out. Shout out to Torrance Ingham. He said Cycle getting jumped. Where the other Xbox at? Savage Man had enough after last week. Savage Man still cooling off. That nigga got cooked.
Cycle's still cooking. He's
shout out to Goldcast for the super chat. Here you go, right here. Yo, why do y'all only come at perceived Xbox like that? Y'all have somebody like Captain Crazy in here acting a fool, and y'all just come at Cycle. That man is the voice of the voiceless. Listen, I could have sworn niggas was coming at Kenneth and this motherfucker, but
but I don't cry like a bitch.
Savage, why don't you get up in here and come at him? Why y'all always trying to listen?
Never get came at.
Listen,
I don't know what
y'all always trying to direct others. Y'all know y'all can call in, right?
Yeah, Goldcast, come talk to me.
Come on, I wouldn't advise. Y'all know y'all can call in, right? Y'all ain't got to sick nobody on nobody. You can come do it yourself.
Do you really talk like that, Kenneth? Or are you like?
What you say?
Nah, does your voice really sound like that?
What you mean?
Yeah, he got a white woman.
I don't sound like that.
No, Jay Harvey, what you mean? Like, what do you mean? Do my voice?
Like you sound, I don't know. You like forcing like.
Basically, what he's trying to say is you sound like a tough ass Steve Urkel.
Damn,
you sound like.
No, I'm just curious. So, like, what you got? You comment on my voice? Like you don't like my voice?
Absolutely.
You don't like how?
You can't pull that. You can't pull that on me.
How would you like me to sound? How you want me to talk to you, Cycle?
No, I'm asking a question. Like
that's Jay Harvey. That's Jay Harvey.
I mean, I'm sorry. You right, Jay Harvey. Jay Harvey.
I was asking a question. Like, why you
already to jump at Cycle, bro?
He wants you to clear your throat and blow your nose.
Please.
Okay, you want me to? Okay, I'm sorry.
You sound like a mixture of like Patrick and Squidward, like at the same time. That shit sound wild. I can't.
Shout out to Torrance Ingham. He said, Max Payne 3 needs a remake. Not really.
Hey, hold on.
We don't need Rockstar working on nothing else besides what they need to be fucking working on, and that's GTA 6.
So, hey, hold on. You trying to say I sound like a cornball or something? Like you talking about I got a white woman? What that means?
Man, it was a joke, nigga. What you want some more?
Now, man.
Nah,
you about to be the next nigga blocked?
I ain't gonna block him. It was a joke, dog. Relax.
If you gonna come completely, nigga. Pause.
Oh, you ain't got a white girl?
Whoa, what the fuck?
I mean, she just light skin.
Wow. All right.
Man, y'all niggas don't never stand on that white girl jump.
Shout out to Lil F boy. He said Torrance always looking for that fire. The only fire you should be worrying about is that feeling that come out when you go to the bathroom. Oh shit!
Damn.
Lil F boy is back. You know him and Torrance Ingram got murder beef. So yo, keep it in the super chats, dog. Keep it in the super chats,
please.
Hey, you know what though? Hey, but real talk. Hold on. Now that I think about it though, Jay Harvey, you might be right. I think I'm bugging because you know what? Oh man, I'm on
get it out.
steroids, dog. That's probably why I got so much energy, huh?
Wow, what's that?
I'm on prednisone. I had like poison ivy, a rash or something.
What, nigga?
That might be why I got a lot of energy. I ain't really think about
What's this nigga talking about, bro?
He said he had poison ivy and he
medicated.
was out in the woods.
No, seriously, I'm on prednisone.
You got a real white woman.
It's like a steroid. That might be why I got so much energy.
I think I seen that commercial and shit. Side effects is loss of balls and yeah.
Oh, not this type of steroid. I mean, they are steroids, but not like that might be why I'm. You know what I'm saying? Because I do got a lot of energy. I realized that over the past couple of days. I've been coming down off of steroids, so that might be why.
Hey y'all, it's been a lot of talk about Xbox saying they're trying to spin Sony out of business. Did y'all see the email that Sony put out about trying to?
I might have found
yeah.
Nigga, you won't let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk. Go ahead.
Damn.
What's the email? What's the email?
Y'all see the email where Sony was talking about how they want to bury Xbox from the start. They like, no, we going, it's war from the start.
When this email came out?
This was like,
can you drop it? Can you post it?
Hell no.
I'll post it.
No, what's the
email?
No, I just want to know what's the date on the email. Like, what date? When did it come out?
I mean, this was probably like either the 360 or the first original Xbox.
Bro, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I don't listen. At the end of the day, I don't listen. They supposed to go to war. You know what I mean? I just was looking at all the Lion Ryan requirements for to let the deal go through. Like, y'all niggas is tripping. You know what I mean? Like, yo, if they get the fucking shit, if they get Activision, they can do what they want, dog. You know what I'm saying? They can do whatever the fuck they want to do. All I'm saying is that this ain't competing, though. Like, buying up everything is not competing, dog.
Them buying
it's not competing.
Like, okay.
It is.
How are you competing
taking
with all
options away from
the
your
games
competition?
the games are already. That's not competing.
It's a form of competition.
It's
not the competition we want. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. That's all I can talk about.
No, okay, yeah, like I mean,
it does go through, man.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I hope it goes through. I hope they take it away from PlayStation. Fuck it, man. PlayStation needs to come out with their own games, like first-person shooter games. Call of Duty's dying anyways.
They've tried that how many times? It ain't worked.
They keep trying, nigga. Shit.
Hey, here's the full quote. According to Deering, Sony has been targeting Microsoft since the PS2 days, back when PlayStation first had to compete with Xbox. Here's the quote from Deering. We targeted Microsoft from day one. We were ruthless. I'm not of this mentality anymore, but at the time, it was life or death as far as we were concerned. We had this expression in our business meetings, right? I'm saying that for a reason. Kill them right from the start. Take no prisoners. We came at Microsoft.
Okay. No, that's fine. No,
but were they buying shit?
But how did they do it? They did it with games.
No. Answer the question. Were they buying a whole bunch of shit?
They ain't got the money to outbuy Microsoft.
I don't know why the strategy matters.
The strategy does
what
matter.
You mean? What you mean?
They use games to bury They wanted to bury Microsoft, take no prisoners and all that, and that made the competition good.
I mean, we can't act like they didn't make. That's true, but we can't act like they didn't make any acquisitions, y'all. Come on now.
They not like this. Not the level cycle stuff.
No, we know they bought. We know they bought. We know that. Yeah, we know they bought studios and shit. I mean, devs.
Not like this cycle stop.
But not to this level.
But those acquisitions did they overshadow their exclusives though?
Did what? Oh,
those acquisitions.
That's what helped build their exclusives is the things that they acquired.
So they already had Santa Monica. They had Naughty Dog. You know what I'm saying? They had.
I don't think they had Naughty Dog then.
Yes, they did.
I don't know.
90s, bro.
And it's back in PS2. I don't.
They've had Naughty Dog since.
They've had Naughty Dog since PS1, right?
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, since the 90s.
What's different about Sony's acquisitions versus what Microsoft is doing? Sony takes a company and adds value to them, though. Like I'm saying, every acquisition that they make, 9 times out of 10, Sony's the stronger party at the time, and they make those studios better. That's not really what Microsoft's trying to do. They're trying to take these already mega established corporations that are already enormously successful and ride off the coattails of that.
Another reason why I said that is because when I said that these businesses they go at each other like they have these internal emails all the time. Like they all talk about trying to weed out the competition, especially when it's tight like this, especially when they're getting, when the competition is getting hot.
It's not tight. Getting destroyed.
Let him finish.
A certain YouTube, I'm not gonna say who it is. I don't want to get into it with him again. Was like, hell no, you fucking liar. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Come on, we say names around here, dog.
And then it comes out, no, I don't even want to bring him up.
We at niggas around here.
Black Bond?
He was here last week. Yeah,
Black
he was here last
Here,
week.
put your ass. You still smoking? You ain't want no more smoke. That's what it is.
Hold on, he was going at you. You scared of Black Bond now? Nigga?
Scared of Black
No,
Bond?
what I'm saying, our whole thing was he kept bringing me up all fucking day, and I'm like, yo, why
that's blind? You know that's Bond.
I'm saying,
bro, you should know Bond by now.
talking to him, right? And he just kept bringing
That's
me up.
Bond, dog.
Did you block him?
Do that.
Listen, when I went on WWP last week, that motherfucker was quiet as a church mouse.
You went over
because you made that nigga tired.
He was tired.
I didn't make him tired. No, because we all know if I would have went in there talking about Final Fantasy, he would have talked me down for hours.
Well, yeah, that was what he was saving the energy for. Yeah, he already knew what
when I asked him about this shit, I said, "Hey, yo, why you lying on me, bro?" I was just joking. Oh, okay, you were just joking. Okay, so why you lying on me about this other shit? Well, I don't want to talk about it. You won.
Yeah, he
literally tucked his tail in and walked off like
the nigga fell asleep on the podcast.
Let's move on.
Nah, Saka, you was already dead, dog. Like
he said dead.
All right, listen, man. At the end of the day,
who the hell that nigga Captain Kenneth?
Yeah, they all make we know they all make acquisitions and shit, but never like when they said they wanted to bury some Xbox and all that fly shit. They did it with the games.
Yeah,
I guarantee they were talking about games, not buying shit.
Here's my thing.
They probably ain't have money to buy shit.
Exactly.
If PlayStation was doing all that and they made Xbox do better, how is Xbox making PlayStation do any better with what the fuck they're doing right now? Because obviously the PS2 gen, that's what made the 360, like that's what made Xbox go cutthroat during the 360.
Hey, so I'm sorry, who's that talking?
I don't even feel like the quality. I don't even feel like Sony has really started pumping out more games. It's just Xbox has like slowly stopped releasing games.
Right, and that's why
really
Sony ain't doing shit, because Microsoft ain't doing
They ain't forcing them to.
They're not making them do anything.
But I really don't know how like Phil Spencer is just allowed to just like have Xbox just waning, just constantly unprofitable.
Because y'all Xbox, nigga, y'all keep supporting it.
Because y'all low key, not supporting it, bro. Like you can't get no Xbox dude to say they're happy with how Phil Spencer's Xbox.
He said what?
What?
Motherfucker.
He lying his ass off.
Y'all was wishing this nigga happy Father's Day and shit.
I wasn't wishing that nigga shit. I wasn't wishing
that nigga Tim Dog on Twitter today talking about some. I just want to wish he tweeted at Phil Spencer talking about, I want to wish you a happy 4th of July. Like, nigga, what?
Second, nigga.
Man. Hey, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, y'all don't want Xbox to die, do you? Or do you?
Hell no.
No. Listen. Hold on. I want to answer that. At one point in time, it was like, no, of course, I don't want Xbox to die. But the way they moving, they can go. Somebody else come in. They not doing nothing.
Let's wait till somebody come in first.
Hey.
Yeah, somebody came in and replaced them.
The deals that Sony was making was it was basically killing Xbox, bro. Like behind the scenes, like these deals they were doing. Like when you look at the
what deals are you referring to?
How was it killing them if they were so successful with the 360?
Again, nobody.
Let them talk. What are deals? What deals are we talking about?
Number one, the Call of Duty deal.
The
Hogwarts Legacy
they lost.
Deal.
Okay, all right.
Like a lot of these deals that they're making, like to keep, like you said, to keep games off Xbox, to keep games off of Gamepass.
Hold on, them games are on Xbox though, sir.
The what?
So were they making
on Xbox? Ain't they?
When is Final Fantasy 16 coming to Xbox?
No, that's totally different.
No, it's not totally different.
Sony co-developed it.
These deals that they're making, the money that they're spending is eating Xbox, not Microsoft. It's eating Xbox alive.
hold on.
Xbox had the opportunity too.
So that's the reason. Hold on, this is the reason why they developed this strategy. They said, look, if you're trying to lock Starfield away from us, you're trying to lock what was a lot of the Bethesda games they was locking away from Xbox. They said, hold on, they getting all these deals or whatever. They about to lock us out of Starfield. What if we buy Starfield? Because they wasn't that shit was going to be exclusive for PlayStation. And that's a fact. Like,
so hold on. Did Bobby? Hold on. I mean, did Bethesda back that up? Who said that? Who said it was?
It's all in the court documents. It's all in the court.
I can see that.
Y'all niggas watch court more the past month than y'all ever have.
No, you just look at the Twitter.
I don't know what, but I mean, was it going to be? Was Sony going to Was it going to be exclusive to Sony because Xbox don't buy no games?
What
exactly? This is what I'm trying to say.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm saying. What sense would it make to make Starfield exclusive? Like, what sense would that make?
You ask Sony. Ask Sony. That's what they was going to do.
Sony was like they kind of forced Xbox head because they was about to make that.
I'm talking about Bethesda. What would make them want to go with that deal?
What would make the money? I told you the money.
So they felt like Xbox wasn't going to sell on Xbox.
Exactly.
No, if they get like that, Sony came with a bag.
So hold on.
How much money did Sony come with? You know how much money Sony would have to come with to make up the Xbox side?
They was ready to do it.
They was coming with it.
They was getting ready to do it.
They were about to do it.
So obviously Bethesda felt like that this shit ain't gonna sell on Xbox.
It ain't feel like it wasn't going to sell on Xbox. Sony
dog, it ain't no bag. Dog.
The reason why they make
I think what he's trying to say is like, so they came at Bethesda first until Xbox caught wind of it, and then they was like, nah, we got that. Let me snatch that up. I think that's what he's trying to say. It was like, if Xbox didn't catch wind of it, it would have been on PlayStation.
Yeah, just like Deathloop.
No, I'm not. No, I feel. Listen, hold on. So those are.
Hold on, this catch wind of shit.
Hold on. Those are timed exclusives. Was it going to be a timed exclusive?
See, I don't know.
We don't.
But we wouldn't know because
they said exclusive. They didn't say if it was timed or whatever. They said exclusive. In the documents, it said exclusive. It didn't say no specific.
So okay, let's go with it was going to be exclusive to PlayStation. What would make Bethesda go with that?
Again, the bag.
I don't even know if that's true.
Did they feel like it would not have sold on Xbox?
No, it doesn't mean
that. Lie in court. Hold on, wait. Just because niggas say something in court, people lie in court every day, dog.
Oh my god! Now we can't take court documents.
Listen, I'm not arguing. That's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is, what would make Bethesda go with that? Like
the same reason why ABK will sell to Xbox to Microsoft.
Why is that?
It's not that they're not going to sell whatever on PlayStation, because obviously they will sell that on PlayStation. But Xbox or Microsoft came in with the bag.
No, they can't afford. They can't. No, Sony can't afford that ABK deal.
No, they can't.
It ain't about that, dog. The reason is why is because Xbox niggas don't really play games like that. I'm just
motherfucker, man.
No, I'm serious, bro.
No, it's not that. No, it's not that Xbox gamers don't play games. They don't buy games. They don't
buy them. That's the problem.
They don't buy them. They don't play them. They play them. They don't buy them.
See, but I don't know. Bethesda games, I think Bethesda games will sell fairly well.
But that's why I'm saying, what would make them go exclusive? Because a Bethesda game, like, what would make them put Elder Scrolls on one platform when they know that's going to be a phenomenon, right? Like, that's going to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, what would make them do that unless they felt like, listen, we ain't going to make that much money on Xbox. We might as well take this deal.
No,
because that's why developers put their game on Game Pass. If I come out with some shit, and I know it's probably ain't going to sell like that, but then Microsoft say, hey, I got this for you. And I'm like, shit, we won't make this on our own. We might as well take this deal right now. I'm going to go with that.
I think it was going to be timed, though. I don't think it was going to be.
It was definitely going to be a time.
It probably had to be. It would have had to be.
Y'all assuming.
They just looked at.
No.
I would have to agree with time more than straight.
Yeah. It was the reason Xbox stepped in because they had already snatched up Deathloop and Ghostwire Tokyo. And it's like, y'all not going to get Starfield too.
But like all of these games are the games that you say PlayStation get, they're always times exclusives, right?
Right.
For the most part. And Starfield, like Skyrim is synonymous with gaming. It's such a big game. Like Skyrim, even though Fallout 76 was terrible, like that's not the type of no corporation in their right mind would ever make a game like Fallout 4, a Skyrim, or Starfield completely exclusive to a platform. No third party entity would do that because these games, it's like making GTA exclusive or something. Like people still buy Skyrim to this day.
Hey, let me catch up on these super chats real quick.
Go ahead.
It probably was going to be most likely a timed exclusive. I don't really see a full exclusive for games like that. That's too big of a game.
But hey, this is what those deals do. Okay, this is the mind strategy that they use with these kind of deals. Is they buy them or whatever, and it's exclusive for 2 years until people don't care about it no more, and then they let it go.
Yeah, that's for sure.
But it feels like it's an exclusive. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they do it. It's a cheap way. It's a cheap way of doing it.
Hey, shout out to Echo. Excuse me. The CMA, Canada, and Google all against this deal. Yet these Xbox claim the FTC doesn't have a case. High chance deal with get blocked. We'll get blocked.
He just named those few, but the rest of the world
is all for it. Though. Like that's what kind of shit is that?
Nah, what it is that so the deal gonna go through. Like let's just be honest, it's gonna go through. Like because it's gonna go through. Corporations have too much power. Especially
all right, let me finish these super chats. I might give a fuck about that. Shout out to Enigmatic J.
Yo.
Cycle pulls up the Sony article, but not Microsoft. Interesting.
Yeah, it's that bot activity, nigga.
All I'm saying is that it probably was going to be a timed exclusive if I had to guess. I don't think it would have been a full exclusive. That don't even make no sense.
Yeah. What game equivalent to that has ever been a full exclusive other than like a GTA something way back in the day? Like,
I'm gonna say this.
I don't.
But hold on though, we got some other shit to talk about because we got to talk about a lot of devs and publishers not liking Game Pass.
Oh my god.
I mean, it makes sense. I don't know why anybody would feel like this is far fetched.
Yeah.
Like I don't.
It's like we've been finding out a lot of stuff niggas been
I don't
saying.
know what the problem would possibly be. You don't got to put your stuff on there.
Didn't Microsoft even say that shit
wasn't profitable?
Cannibalize
They did not.
Sales?
Cite your source.
They didn't say that?
Nah,
I asked the question. If they ain't say it, they ain't say it.
Nah, they ain't say that shit.
That nigga mad.
You still cooling off from last week. He got cooked up last week.
You was just waiting to say that, wasn't you? Trash, man. You was just waiting to say that. It's easy to say. I can't say nothing because I'm still mad.
All right, hold on. Let me. So Jim Ryan, Lion Ryan,
Hunger Force in here,
aka Lion Ryan, he said Game Pass is very destructive. Let me see. Let me get his quote.
We're quoting the competition.
Oh my god! Yo, it's so funny. Like anytime something goes against y'all's narratives, like it automatically gets preposterous, right?
Take a dick, man.
Hold on. Shut up, nigga. Damn, hold up. Jesus Christ. Damn, chill, relax. Can I get through the motherfucking article? Damn.
I'm the captain now.
He said, I talked to all publishers, and they, Lion Ryan, during a February 2022 meeting with investors. Ryan said that he talked to all publishers, and they had unanimously, I can't say the shit right. My tongue a little heavy.
Gotcha.
Yeah. They do not like Game Pass because it's value destructive, adding that is a very commonly held view by publishers.
I ain't believing that nigga, dog. Come on, man. We serious? We gonna believe the competition? That nigga gonna say anything.
Do y'all agree that it's value destructive?
No, hell yeah, it is.
I think from a publisher's point of view, all they see is like Game Pass makes people not want to buy $70 games.
It's anti-Xbox. They don't believe it.
I mean, I feel like that's what a publisher sees.
I mean, you can go to any. When they announced Stray is coming to Xbox. When you go to the fucking comments, all the Xbox, is it coming to Game Pass?
Why would they not ask if it's coming to Game Pass?
Dog,
just because they ask if it's coming to Game Pass doesn't mean
you know what it means.
That they're not going to buy it. I've asked if it was coming to Game Pass too. It wasn't, and I'm like, all right.
But Mall Daily. Every time they ask that question, and they'd be like, no, and well, I ain't buying it.
Exactly.
I ain't buying it. And I was like,
you know what it is, dog.
Xbox
Like, you know what it is.
Don't.
Game Pass has made niggas not want to buy games.
Dog, hold on. First of all, numbers don't lie, right? Ball Deli, do numbers lie?
Sometimes.
Oh,
come on.
God. This is why. See,
This
Xbox,
nigga, hey yo,
Xbox are the worst. Like, you can't, like, Savage Man, do numbers lie?
Nah, numbers don't lie.
Cycle, do numbers lie?
Hey man, keep me out of this shit, man.
I'm asking the Xbox.
I'm not no
Y'all wanna
Xbox,
admit
so
it.
y'all go ahead.
Nigga,
plays like a
anyway, it's no secret that every time a multi-plat comes out, it sells way more on PlayStation, dog.
Why wouldn't it?
Way more. What you mean? Why wouldn't
of course, there's
the
Game
problem.
Pass.
Dog. Huh?
Games are always going to sell more.
But the game is not on Game Pass. I'm not talking about multiplats that release on Game Pass. I'm talking about multiplats that you gotta buy. It's always completely destroyed by PlayStation as far as the numbers. 80% boarded on PlayStation, 20 boarded on. Like, what is going on? Why do you think it's like that?
I don't know.
Because they got the bigger install base.
You know, nigga. He don't know.
It's
They got
because
a big install base.
Game Pass trains people not to want to buy full price
Not
games.
to want to buy games, dog.
So
this
if-
ain't no motherfucking mystery.
They
If Call of
condition you
Duty-
niggas for mediocrity.
If any game that comes out is going to sell better on PlayStation, period. It's going to sell like enormously better.
Dog.
Because they have a bigger
So
install base.
pretty much what you're saying is, what's the point?
Dog,
No,
even when the numbers were closer, even at the beginning of the motherfucking generation, when the numbers were closer, it still always sold more on fucking PlayStation because they are trained not to buy games, dog. This ain't no mystery.
Call
This
of
ain't
Duty,
Scooby-Doo.
Call of Duty has never been on fucking Game Pass. Not a new Call of Duty. It's never been on Game Pass. So,
Yeah.
come on.
What that mean?
What you mean? What it mean? That shows
That's one example. That's one game.
This is common sense. The bigger install base is going to have more people that buy the game.
Dog, I mean,
Not
yo, if you
necessarily.
want to break it down to the basics, yes, but that number still shouldn't be that big.
Why? They demolishing the Xbox. So why wouldn't it be that big?
They know what?
They are demolishing Xbox as far as sales are concerned. So why wouldn't it be that big?
Because it's still like if you compare it to how many Xboxes is out there in the world, which is 21 million. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's still a low number on Xbox. The sales numbers are still low. Even if we remove PlayStation and just say how much did it sell on Xbox compared to the install base, it's still like a
but not
low
everybody
number.
buys Call of Duty. Not everybody has an Xbox is going to buy Call of Duty. Not everybody has a PlayStation is going to buy Call of Duty either.
But all right, so are you saying that Xbox fans are not conditioned to wait for Game Pass?
It depends on the game.
No,
Most of
No.
Stop that.
It depends.
Stop
It literally depends on the game. Like it's
Most
Game
of
Pass
them.
has
Cycle.
become the
Literally every
identity
game
of
that
the
gets
brand.
announced.
Oh my god.
Go to the comments. They say, "Is it coming to Game Pass?" Literally
If-
any game.
If Starfield wasn't coming to Game Pass, it would still sell gangbusters on fucking
would.
Xbox.
Okay, but
Yes, it
like
would.
Ball Daily,
No, it
do you think it's gonna sell more than PC?
No, because they don't got an option of a Game Pass.
They do.
Yeah, they do.
PC
Yeah,
do
they
got
do.
Game
Nigga, what the
Game
fuck you
Pass.
talking about?
Oh, but hold on.
Don't-
Hold on.
Don't they
Niggas
got
wrong.
like a
PC
different
have like
version
EA
of,
Play. They got
No,
Ubisoft.
they got Game Pass, nigga.
PC got Game Pass.
PC Game
fuck?
Pass. Are you new?
No,
Oh, come on, man.
I just
Ball, come on.
know
You
a
don't know what
homie
you're
that has Game Pass on PC, and he says not everything available on the PC version of Game Pass be available on the Xbox version.
that
So I
goes both
didn't know
ways.
if it was different.
That goes both ways.
Yeah, because y'all don't have what was that Gears Tactics something like
Yeah,
that.
it goes both ways, nigga.
And
Some
also,
games that's
you know,
on, some
if
games
you
that's on
think about
PC
it,
Game Pass ain't on Xbox Game Pass.
Yo, if you think
But
about it,
major
though,
games like Starfield, nigga, it will be on both.
yeah,
I
and
knew
Starfield
that.
is gonna sell more
Yeah,
on
apologize,
the Steam
nigga.
version of
I ain't apologize for shit, man. Shit.
I know where you live at, nigga. Come on.
The Steam version of Starfield is definitely gonna sell more than
it's gonna exceed Game Pass, PC Game Pass.
With the option of having Game Pass.
Having Game Pass.
Exactly. Man, there's PC got a larger user base than all the consoles combined, man. What are we talking about?
No, they got Game Pass.
That's the point.
PC gamers don't have to buy it either.
I guess, man.
No, I guess, nigga.
Man, y'all niggas.
Yo, y'all niggas like it like I don't be trying to cook y'all niggas every week, but y'all don't help but get cooked. Like I can't even help but cook y'all niggas because y'all niggas is just like if y'all niggas was intelligent, y'all niggas would be in here and be able to fight back, but y'all niggas can't.
That's all I was saying.
You talking about numbers? Don't they lie sometimes? Like what the fuck? Savage Man still cooling off from last week. Cycle, he trying his hardest, but he's still fried. It's like, yeah.
Hey, y'all didn't fry shit over here.
Y'all niggas is wild, dog. Y'all some wild bulls.
Hey, man.
Savage Man, what's up? You pulled up like you had something to say.
Oh shit! There you go.
Stop talking about Xbox.
Leave Xbox alone.
Leave us alone.
He gonna cry in the car again.
So basically, the Microsoft buyout considered they over 100 game devs. They tried to buy CD Projekt. They wanted to buy Bungie, CD Projekt, From Software.
There you go.
I mean, they wanted to completely shut PlayStation.
Hey man, that is not.
They were just leaders, man. That's fine.
They wanted.
You really think PlayStation didn't reach out?
One at a time. One at a time. Jesus. One at a time.
I'm gonna say this: that list, that's a list of potential things that we can look at. Okay, let's say if it's a fucking give me a rinky dink ass developer, whoever, IO Interactive. Let's say if it's IO Interactive, right? They look. Hold on. It's a list, and they're going to evaluate on that list if any one of these companies fit what they're trying to do, and that in terms of mobile. And all that other shit, like whatever plan Phil Spencer and his team put together to get the funding from Microsoft, that's what that list is for.
Yeah, it's a list of considerations of things that they wanted to buy. As far as publishers, they wanted 505, Focus Home Interactive, Paradox, and Sega. And as far as developers, they wanted Crytek, CD Projekt Red, Bungie, From Software, Gearbox, IO Interactive, Remedy, Techland, and so on and so forth.
And then also, you got to think about it. That's
they
not
anything they can get their hands on. They trying to they want to boost up Game Pass. You know what I mean, they want to see with Game Pass. I feel like they don't really care about quality. They just care about quantity. You know what I'm saying? The more games in Game Pass, the better. You know what I'm saying? They I don't know why we don't all make a game and just sell it to Microsoft. They buying anything for Game Pass.
I'm gonna get in real quick.
Let me get in. I gotta go to work in a little bit. Let me get in real quick. Hey, first of all, y'all niggas lame as hell. Let me say this.
You fried, nigga.
No, it ain't fried. No, this is what I'm saying. How can you have a conversation? A motherfucker can't say nothing. Here, you see what these niggas just did? Say nothing about Xbox. Lame as a motherfucker. I can't even say shit. He's still mad.
Are we lying though?
You lie. You is lying, bastard. You is lying.
I am emotional.
Not emotional. Stop Kenny. Shut the fuck up. You been talking the whole show.
I'm fighting for a corporation that doesn't give a fuck about me, man.
You done?
Bitch ass up.
Hold on, is that melon? That's melon?
I was melon.
Oh, okay.
Dumbass nigga. Is he emotional?
Hold on. Let Savage talk. Let Savage talk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't say nothing because you're gonna say the same shit. That's what I'm saying. How is it cooking if y'all say the same shit? This nigga Melon, big head bastard, he say anything, dog. Is it emotional? He a parent to 8. You emotional?
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? I can't say shit because y'all gonna say the same shit though. Oh, at least emotional. No, that's how my voice sound, dog. Y'all think I'm mad? This shit
sound like you about to cry all the time. Okay.
If that's how it sound to you, that's a Kevin. Shut up. You been talking the whole episode, nigga. Shut up.
Don't like
now, listen. Hey, if it sound like that to you, it sound like that to you.
All right, go
I
ahead,
don't
nigga.
know
Say your point,
Yeah,
nigga.
what it is. Yeah, what it is. Now
Did
that's
you
why
get fried up last week? Are you good? You
I
good?
did get fried up. Y'all niggas don't want to admit
You
shit.
and Psycho got fried.
Didn't nobody get fried.
Hey,
Y'all
man,
just
stop
don't
saying
wanna-
I got fried.
Listen,
Man,
y'all
y'all
just
got
don't
served
wanna-
up.
y'all just don't want to admit shit.
Ball Deli would have been part of it, but he wasn't around.
What do you mean?
If you want to call that frying, just because y'all don't admit
That's what
shit,
everybody else call it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't everybody else. That's what y'all niggas do. Then you had Bond bitch ass on here.
You
Yeah,
want me to
that's
put
what
it in?
y'all
I
did.
could make a poll. We can see what's going on.
Make your poll. It doesn't matter. Of course, they gonna kiss your ass.
The
But what I'm
audience is
telling
all
you, though,
Sony
is
fanboys. though.
y'all didn't want to
Oh,
admit
here we
shit.
go.
And then you had a bunch of co-signers. That's not cooking no damn bad. By that logic, I've been cooking you 8 for the past year and a half.
Never
nigga.
say.
Yeah.
Never say.
Hold on. Why did
Oh,
y'all
here we go. You
sit
just
and
making
act
up
like-
shit now. Why you gotta make up shit?
It ain't
Why
making
y'all
no
be
sense.
You
sitting
ain't
there
never
acting
cooked
like-
the truth,
That's the
nigga.
truth.
You
Man,
ain't never
stop
cooked
it.
the truth,
Stop
nigga.
it. I done got on you too
Never.
many times, dog.
You tried. You
No,
tried.
stop it.
I hit you with a reverse
If I'm
Uno
frying-
every week, nigga.
Hey, if I'm frying, you
Every
just
week.
This one, sir.
Perfect.
You just
Dog, I hit you with a reverse Uno every week.
Stop it.
Hell nah.
I'm on you, man. Every
All right,
time
hold
I
on.
come up here.
How long you got before you gotta leave?
I got a few minutes. I got about.
All right,
You got an
let's talk
hour.
about Final Fantasy 16, man. I mean,
Here we go. I already know what this is gonna be.
3 million. So what?
Before you go there, hey, look, having a conversation, you saying something, and then somebody having to point back, and then y'all going or laughing and talking over them ain't frying nobody, man.
Thank you.
Whatever. Hey, listen, cycle.
It's about the same.
Whatever make you feel better at the end of the day.
I'm just saying, that ain't frying nobody.
You got fried, nigga. Damn.
All right.
Damn, just accept it. Hey, listen, everybody get fried from time to time.
Right.
Melon just got fried for having a forehead where he got enough room to make another face.
Definitely did.
Everybody get fried.
Dog. That's all.
I ain't crying. Oh yeah.
Now, while y'all Xboxes in here, I want to bring up some Sony news. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
3 million sold for the PlayStation 5 exclusive Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, I've seen some chatter saying that ain't nothing. That ain't shit. It's too low. That's a flop. You know, people were saying it was going to flop when they was talking. Remember the pre-order debacle?
Oh yeah.
You know, Square was worried about the pre-orders and all that. 3 million. It's on PlayStation 5 only, and I think the install base is 38 million, right? That's the latest numbers we got, I believe. How do y'all feel about that? That's a flop, or is that a hit?
That's a hit.
3 million first week.
Yeah.
It's good. First week.
That's good, man.
Since launch. 3 million since launch. Pretty much first week. Yeah, when the game come out? Last week or some shit? Yeah.
The 22nd. Yeah.
I think it's okay. I think it's okay.
It's not
The reason
a
why I
flop.
say that is because Final Fantasy is like one of the biggest gaming names, franchises in the world. And I feel
It
like
broke records in Japan.
so yeah, like I think I don't know, because it's not on PS4, so I guess I don't know.
Right. So it's only on
Yeah.
PS5. It's only on PS5.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good. I mean, even like I think they said exclusive only sell like 16% of the install base, maybe. So
Yeah, that install base always been gonna work.
They should have fucking put that shit on PC day and date. I don't know why they did.
I think they didn't.
Coming in
want
6
to
months.
do it. I think Square Enix ain't want to do it. They like
Yeah, because they do that with all their Final Fantasy. They did that with 15 too.
Yeah, they'll eventually put it on
7.
Yeah, they like to make you double dip for their games.
Yeah, no, they act like they fucking making a fucking dedicated version for PC, and it should be exactly the same or worse.
Are you playing it? Anybody in here playing Final Fantasy 16?
I'll wait.
beat it.
I played the demo. Yeah, I'm playing it right now.
I beat it. I'm on my second playthrough.
Yes, sir.
Dang, you don't get no pussy.
He said this nigga hate me, dude. It's like if you ain't play it, it's like nigga, you don't play no game.
Exactly. You can't win to lose it.
I can't enjoy my
Hold on though. The nigga rushed through the game.
No,
I mean, like but is he? But he
I'm
playing
still
it again though. He
playing
like
it
it.
again.
All right.
What other games have you
Who
played?
is that? Who that talking anyway?
That's Golf Styles. What you mean?
Oh, that's Golf. I forgot.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a brother or a white dude. I mean, I'll be.
He got the phony fucking picture.
Golf Styles.
Hey.
He
Hey, man,
definitely
what
got on
you-
the Dragon's Ball Z costume right now.
What you mean?
Leave.
Trying to say
That's so black.
what you mean?
Skechers on and
That's
shit.
so
What you mean?
black. The jigger's up, nigga. Nah, the jigger's up.
I'm I am a proud black man. I'll have you know.
Shout out to Michi
Yeah.
Senpai. He said,
Sound
"No
like
disrespect,
Jeremy.
8, but can we please switch the subject? I'm so tired of Xbox talk." Yeah,
No,
we
you're
moving
not,
on,
man. You
man.
niggas love
I
it.
put no disrespect to the game.
Yo, that might be Jeremy in disguise, yo.
Hey,
So we talking
watch,
about
watch your mouth.
So,
Watch your mouth.
so we
Xbox in disguise.
so Final Fantasy did 3 million in the first week or since the 22nd. Who got the background noise going on?
I was waiting for
Play the
that.
fucking
Niggas
theme
playing
song
the
in the
TV in the
background,
background,
bro.
dog.
Like, damn, somebody got a
TV.
big box TV all loud in the background and shit, man. Turn that down.
Niggas say a
please.
box.
Not a box TV.
Big box on and shit.
Mitsubishi joint.
Fucking Magnavox and shit. Yo, turn that
Hamburger
shit
helper.
down, please. $70 a pop. That's some good money because we also heard that also got leaked that some of the budgets for The Last of Us, Forbidden West, and I think Ragnarok were all over 200 million. Shit getting expensive out here, man. This is why Game Pass sucks. Niggas gotta make this money.
God,
You wouldn't
bro.
think.
Just saying.
I
Yeah,
feel
go
like
ahead.
that was. I thought that was like normal by now.
That's what I thought.
I was like,
Yeah, I
that's,
didn't.
that's
you know,
typically
like,
the cost.
I was on the same tip. Like, why is this like such a big? Because the way they was wording it, like, oh my god, it got leaked. Like,
yeah.
what did y'all thought it was way cheaper or some shit?
I thought it
Like,
was more than that. To be honest with you.
I mean, I would imagine that like I assume they probably spent like 300, 350. I'm like if you look at the quality of the game, I mean, like damn. We know
But
the game.
then 2018 that was only 50 million, right? Wasn't it? I thought because that's
No, it had to be more than that.
I
hold on,
thought he
which
said
one?
it.
Which
I
one?
think God of War. I thought he said that was like 50 million or something like that. He had a
Really?
low budget. I thought because that was the main reason why they couldn't do a lot of shit. I thought it was. I don't know.
It was time constraints. It wasn't a budget.
Hey, yo, who moving around? Somebody moving
Yeah, I hear
around or something.
Niggas is
Mute your
clapping
mic.
like they watching Sesame Street. What the fuck?
Mute your mic, please. So if the first one was 50 million and then this one was
might be
what,
wrong,
220,
though.
250 or some shit like that, I want to know where all that money went. Shit, in the fucking marketing?
Oh nah, 2018 was
Market.
only 44 million. That's
That's
crazy
what I
as
thought.
shit.
Yeah, that's what. No,
Yeah, that's
that,
crazy as hell.
So it went
God
from
of War.
44 to 200. Where was that at?
No. He's thinking that's God of War 3. That's God of War 3.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I think
Oh.
wasn't God of War like I don't. Well, we don't know the numbers, but like we don't know. Never mind.
They're saying it's 80 million is the estimated amount for
God of War 2018.
Yeah, 80 million.
And then this one was what? Over 200 million.
Yeah,
Where the fuck that money went at?
because it is on. I guess it's on both platforms. I don't know if that makes it more
Well,
expensive.
the first one was on both platforms too.
Yeah. I don't see how.
So hey,
No.
the-
God of War
What was
2018 was one platform.
That was one.
It
platform.
sounds crazy,
both.
but it might be that inflation though. Because look at we see how
That's
damn
a huge
chicken twice as
inflation.
much as
That's
it
a
used
big
to
ass
cost and
inflation.
everything.
That's a huge
Yo.
inflation.
the
Nah, but
answer.
I'm saying, but it was pre-pandemic, so we don't know like what effect did the pandemic have.
No, I ain't
on
know
cost?
inflation go that high.
The
But go ahead.
the answer is more developers and their marketing budget. Like marketing is like half of development now. Like the marketing.
No, what I'm
budget-
saying is I don't see it in the game.
Oh,
Like
okay.
I don't see that price increase.
Oh, okay.
You know, when you look at God of War 2018 and
Yeah.
God of War Ragnarok, I don't see. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Over
also-
150 million increase.
Gotcha.
I wonder if like now like negotiating taxes was different. Like you had to. I don't want to say prove yourself, but like now after they made that big hit with 2018, niggas might have been like, hey, time to renegotiate contracts. You know what I'm saying? Like Corey Barlog might have went from making $10 million to making $40 million. I'm just giving an example. You know what I'm saying? You don't know. We don't know how that
Well,
went.
all I'm saying is it didn't go into the game. I don't see it in the game. I don't see that difference of that amount of money in the game.
Like fidelity and like story and all. It
Just like it came out the movie Baby Boy, it was like 16 million. People like, where the fuck that go? 16 million for Baby Boy?
I mean, that's part of the reason why you don't see part twos of your favorite games.
that nigga lit.
Oh my god.
That nigga was greasy every scene.
Yo, that shit funny as hell though. But I'm like, yeah, I wasn't really shocked by how much they spent on these games. It is kind of shocking when you see how much they spent on the previous title, and then you look at the new one. It's like, really? But I'm thinking that's regular around this, at this point in time. You know what I'm saying?
And then also, what kind of made me think about it too when you speak about that is like, remember whenever when Sony just bought Bungie, how they was talking about like talent acquisition, like how much did they have to pay to keep those people around? That might have went into it as well. You know what I'm talking about? Because like with that Bungie deal, like they were saying that most of like the majority, maybe not like at least half, that you can find this somewhere, like at least half, but maybe even more than that. A good portion of that money behind that deal was about keeping the talent there, because like just like you said last week or whatever, or a few weeks ago, like your favorite developer, the people move on, so your favorite developer might not be the same people come 2, 3, 4, 5 years from now. So that talent acquisition is a big thing now, is keeping those devs on the team.
Yeah, that could be. So now that y'all all here, how do y'all feel about this year so far? Like, is it one of the best years in gaming? Best year ever? Like,
I think it's a
how do
solid
y'all
year.
feel?
I got to finish the game for me to say
I definitely think it's a solid year and it's getting better, you know. So
It's going to go down in history books.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
It's a game like Hezzy said earlier.
If we just
Game
basing it
everybody.
just off, if we just basing it off the titles without actually
Yeah, I was
complete
talking.
knowledge.
Damn.
No, you weren't.
Shut your mouth.
Oh shit! All
If
right,
we
go
just-
ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Savage man, crying.
No, I was just like,
you gotta go work. We're gonna beat up
Game
inmates and shit.
everybody.
Go.
Hell nah.
Hey, it's my
Oh,
Friday.
I forgot
man.
Savage is a cop and shit. Ain't you?
I ain't
you
no
a
cop, sir.
Don't you write tickets?
Wear
or
a
some shit?
badge, man.
No, sir.
What does that mean, Ball Daily? They got
Correctional.
animal control wear badges too. They got what the fuck.
I guess,
No,
man.
he definitely a cop though.
I'm a correctional officer.
You're not a cop. A
Where
cop
it's
is
up.
you have to
Nigga,
you have to
to protect
arrest.
and
You have to
serve.
arrest
Nigga,
the
that
powers.
nigga's a cop, nigga. That
can't
nigga,
arrest
he's,
niggas.
No arrest
he's
power.
another
Yes,
sector
yeah.
of police, nigga. That nigga tell niggas
That
to
nigga
lock
the
in.
police in jail.
Yo, that nigga tell niggas to lock in, nigga. He a cop.
Hey, that's it though. Hey, y'all locked down. That's
Your
it.
Cop,
That's all I do.
nigga.
Your mom told your ass to go to the room. That don't mean you're fucking cop.
No, nigga. No, nigga.
Nah.
No, nigga.
And that boy Goldcast be harassing the people. You got too many toothbrushes.
No,
You speaking from experience. What's going
What
on?
should the direct deposit say? Fuck
everybody that's cool with Goldcast, they Xbox fans.
No.
Lock in, nigga.
Yo.
If I knew somebody in the jail that if I knew somebody at the jail he worked at, I'd tell the nigga, listen, draw an Xbox symbol and put it on your wall. You gonna get everything you want.
Whatever.
Talk to this nigga about gaming. Go to the CO right here and be like, yo, I love Xbox. You ever gamed before? He gonna get you everything. Cigarettes, drugs,
You
everything.
be like, you know who's really underappreciated? Phil
I ain't going to
Spencer.
deal with this shit.
Niggas got all kind of crumb cakes in there.
Captain Ken, if you a dry sale nigga, I'll lock your ass up.
All right, so y'all think that this y'all think it's a Savage, you think it's been a solid year.
I mean, it's been a solid year. Solid year. You
Solid,
don't know what the dry
solid.
sale is, nigga. Shut up.
Hell no, nigga. I ain't been to jail. Nigga, what is that?
I got it. Yeah, I think it's been a solid year. I definitely do.
Solid year. Anybody else agree that it's been better or
we got ambitious bangers dropping almost on a every month basis. You know what I'm saying? We got a game for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like this, we don't get this shit often. This shit is a motherfucking outline.
Right.
Enjoy this shit while
Okay,
around.
pause.
Every console got a major release.
Simmer down. You doing too much, Hezzy. Is it a good year in gaming? Yes. I think gaming been down bad, consistently so bad to where niggas is kind of overreacting a bit. I do think that, I don't think it's bad. I think, we're in a good spot this year and much better we've been in many years. But I mean, with people saying that it's one of the best years ever, and that I think that's cap.
Dog, you can't deny the quality we getting on a regular basis. You can't do
We
it.
ain't getting it from Xbox. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, they coming in September, hopefully.
What quality are you talking about? What games we talking?
We been listening to Street Fighting Game Fans eating Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. It's gonna be
Street Fighter has been great. Street Fighter has been great for the fighting fans.
The fighting games is gonna be released.
We don't know about Mortal Kombat. The jury's still out.
That's looking sketchy right
now.
now.
You got Star Wars. You got Spider-Man coming out.
Star Wars ain't had good performance. I mean, they ain't
Dragon Ball.
Everybody said the game
good though.
No, the game, yeah. For people that can play through that shit, the game is good.
I mean, if we just talking about quality, are we talking about how good the game is, or are we talking about straight quality?
Everything in general. The release.
Because then you can't.
Like, what you loving so far this year, Jay Harvey? Like,
no,
how you feel about this year? How do you feel?
like I need to finish everything first before I can talk on it. That's why
So you ain't finished shit, nigga.
No, I'm playing it. I'm playing the game, but I want you talking about is it one of the greatest?
The first half so far.
Hell
far, my guy.
Fuck no. Hogwarts was boring as fuck. Forspoken was boring as fuck.
Okay.
What else? I didn't
count Dead Space remake and Resident Evil 4 remake.
No, those are old ass games. I can't count them. I know y'all want to put them in there. No, they don't count. In my opinion.
Hi-Fi Rush.
Hi-Fi Rush was that was good to me. I like it. I like Hi-Fi Rush.
But what about Redfall?
Exactly. That's another one. Trash.
That's one game.
Final Fantasy, you waiting on
PC for that. Calm down.
Not that bad.
What about Tears of the Kingdom?
That's good.
For the bots.
You beat that yet?
I'm halfway through.
How many games you playing at once, nigga?
So you still ain't
I only play one game at a time.
So what you playing now? What you playing right now?
Right now I'm playing Diablo.
Diablo time.
I'm waiting for the finish. I'm waiting for them to finish all the mods for Zelda.
Yo, ain't you playing multiple games at once?
But I'm playing Diablo in like 20 hours.
I can play multiple games.
I'm not really playing nothing really heavy. Like I'm playing, Final Fantasy 16 is there, and I play Street Fighter, but I ain't really.
Cole tried to say
I beat my games. Shit.
I'll
try to say you read multiple books at one time. That's what you say.
Y'all
remember that when Cole said he read multiple books at one time?
I don't play a whole bunch of games at once. You know what I'm saying? But I beat my games though.
I was finna say you were messing with Cole about that, man.
Yeah, I beat all the games I was talking about. But I mean, it's just you got Trine 5 coming out. I can't wait to play that. And
Trine, who?
What the fuck is that?
Y'all don't like
Trine? That's no.
What? I beat every single one. Them joints is heat. I love them.
Good.
I like indie games. I'm probably the only nigga here that like indie games. The way I play almost every one of them. Shit.
Xbox ain't got no choice. That's all they got over there is indie games.
You said what now?
Are emotional?
Shut up, nigga.
You sound like food with no
emotional hate. Niggas emotional. Yo, feeling since the show started.
You talking about?
Don't make me get on you, nigga.
That was pause, nigga. Calm down.
Pause. Get on top of niggas. Pause.
I ain't say all of that now. Calm down.
Don't let me get on top of you. Pause.
I ain't say no top, nigga. They ain't say nothing about being on top of no niggas.
Yeah, that's crazy right there.
I ain't say nothing about no top.
I kind of
shut the fuck up, Jay. Nigga, no, I ain't say that. He over there.
I think this year, for me, this year just been kind of mid. You know what I'm saying? I know Survivor gonna be good once they fix the motherfucker. I mean, I played all the games. Like I said, I don't count the remakes. Like Dead Space and Resident Evil don't count to me.
Hey, this
you know
what I'm saying? Enjoy stuff.
Forspoken, it ain't hard. No, I enjoy greatness. All right, that's what I enjoy. I don't enjoy mediocrity. I enjoy greatness.
That's what I'm saying. You like a certain type of game though.
I like greatness.
It ain't greatness. You like a certain type.
I like a certain type of greatness.
What you say? Big budget, cinematic, AAA.
Yeah, big budget. Yeah, and they've been doing big budget. It's just
exactly
been that great. It ain't been that great.
You like a certain type though.
I try them all, man. At least I try them. Baldelli don't try shit.
What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, nothing on PlayStation. Fuck is you talking about?
What? I don't discourage. I don't talk down on PlayStation games.
You can't. You can't play them.
Oh, he ain't got on PlayStation.
He choose not to have one because he's a weirdo.
I'm not a weirdo. I'm just good with the selection that I got. PlayStation games.
You're not a gamer, dog. Gamers don't miss out on games.
Dog. What the fuck?
Gamers don't miss out on good games.
Dude, get out of here, dog.
Ain't no real gamer talking about something. I don't need a PlayStation. Fuck out of here, dog.
Does that mean any gamer that plays games and don't own a PlayStation is just not a gamer?
No.
Okay.
You're not a hardcore gamer.
You're not a gamer.
You
don't deserve that title. Fuck out of here, yo.
Man, fuck out of here, man. Get out of here.
No real gamer is going to miss out on good games.
I'm not missing out on games.
Yes, you are.
You don't got a PlayStation.
So what?
You ain't even trying them. At least you ain't even trying them to say, no, that ain't for me. You just automatically know.
I beat Spider-Man Remastered. I play them when they come to PC. I'm not pressed for those games.
Man, shut up.
What are you talking about, bro?
But you don't play them. You don't play them Xbox games on PC. You play them on Xbox.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Xbox
That's
is
crazy.
my preferred platform
Exactly.
still.
That's
Exactly.
What do you mean exactly, bro?
You're not a gamer.
Nah, I actually might end up moving more to PC, man, because after Phil Spencer like came out
Oh,
and,
you hurt your
and
feelings?
talked about how like he just throwing in the towel
You hurt your
against
feelings.
PlayStation.
Oh wait, so it really is about emotions, like
Nah, like talking with my Xbox homies, dog. They was really talking about like getting off Xbox after Phil Spencer said that, dog.
Oh,
I
damn,
was
so it's
like,
really not
God
about
damn,
games.
man,
He
that-
didn't show that he
whole-
loved us.
that
He didn't show that he loved
really
us
sent,
enough. Believe it.
ripples to the Xbox
had a
community. That
conversation
man
with his
throwing in the
kids.
towel like
I believe he had a conversation with niggas that can't afford Call of Duty.
oh my god, bro! Everybody don't got it all the time, man.
Hey, somebody said
He
in the
got there.
They
comments.
don't need to be playing
He
it.
just couldn't afford it for the moment, but he got
Captain
that.
Kenneth. Hey, they saying you sound like Fleece Johnson in the comments, man.
Man, that can suck a dick, man. I fucking hate the chat.
He said
Fuck all
Captain
y'all niggas.
Kennedy.
said
Man, they
Captain
black
Kennedy without your feelings.
Look at him,
Yeah,
emotional.
Ain't
Man, how you
nobody
doing?
emotional,
The
dog.
chat wasn't even talking about you.
He wasn't even
The chat
talking to
wasn't
you.
even talking about you.
Oh, all right.
Look at you,
Apologize to them
emotional.
niggas.
I ain't
Apologize to the
them
chat,
niggas,
man.
They talk reckless before. Fuck them niggas still.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
apologize to everybody in there besides that bitch ass nigga Jose Salas.
I don't even think he been
Nah,
around
good.
lately.
Yeah, he is. He in there. He talking shit
Oh,
right
he in
now.
there? A whole thing in there? Okay, he ain't
Look
never
at that
gonna
slide
pull up.
nigga, man. Fuck
Yeah,
that
I
nigga.
roasted
See?
that nigga last.
What's up
Why
with
I
y'all
say 50%?
brethren, man? What's up with y'all brethren, Kid Smooth, man? He going crazy again,
What he
man.
done? That's
We
every
doing
week.
this
I
On
don't
Twitter.
know what to do.
You know Kid Smooth, man.
How that nigga still got a
Emotional.
Twitter?
Block more people.
Emotional.
How that nigga still got a Twitter?
Oh, he on thin ice. He on thin ice.
Emotional.
Damn.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask you too, man. What's up?
What's
What
up?
is this about, man? Your vendetta
What's
with
up?
Xbox, man. What's your
I don't
beef
like
for real?
y'all liars.
Whoa!
Xbox are liars.
Horrible
Y'all
hat.
spread this.
I hate
Y'all,
Xbox. I
can
can't
I
stand
finish? Can I finish? Xbox are liars. Y'all spread misinformation. Y'all in denial. Y'all delusional. And what else? I think it's one
No
more.
IQ. Don't forget that one.
Not even that. It's just that y'all just talk. Y'all getting y'all ass whooped, and it's been happening for a long time. Y'all don't humble yourselves, dog. Y'all get on here, y'all lie, y'all spread misinformation. Kid Smooth is actually telling a fucking developer who actually developed a video game
With
that
credentials.
that he is not a fucking gamer.
Wow.
I mean, just because you develop like a
Dog,
part of a
you
game,
gotta-
doesn't
he
make
got-
you a gamer.
Stop
He
right
got a
there.
Like-
YouTube
Stop
channel
right
that
like
people
a
don't
lot
even
of these
watch.
devs,
Dog, you can't argue
dog,
with no
we
devs,
we
dog.
seen these devs play their own game and see how trash they are.
It don't matter if they good or bad at the game. That's not
Come
the,
on,
the,
what?
the argument ain't about the skill level. That's not what niggas is arguing. Niggas ain't arguing if you good at a game or not. You know what I mean? We talking about motherfuckers that's telling devs that they are not gamers or they shouldn't have no say so and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he think everybody is shit posting about Xbox. Listen, Xbox is
People
in the
do
news
be shit posting about Xbox.
They deserve it.
Because there's a whole lot of shit to say about Xbox.
Bro, yeah.
It's not a
Y'all
lot of
niggas
shit to
love
say about
ignoring
Xbox.
that
It's the
shit.
same
Y'all
shit
love
they'll say
ignoring
over and over again.
It's a
Hey.
lot of shit to say about
Because y'all
Xbox.
Hey, did y'all,
Yeah,
y'all see
same
that
facts.
IGN? Y'all see that IGN post about the Red Ring of
What?
Death?
That's all they did. They posted up a picture of the Ring of Death. What's the issue?
What you mean? What's the issue, man? That
What's the
come on.
issue?
What you mean? What's the issue? That a company, a
Here you
full-on
go
company
again.
that's supposed to be neutral,
Here you go
posting
again.
a Red Ring of Death.
So?
Think about
They talk
Xbox.
about
that's
all the
new,
controversial shit in the
No,
industry.
no.
Did it not happen? It happened, right?
I mean, it's
that
a
is
real.
one of
It's
the
one.
biggest
It's one of the most. It's one of the worst things that happened in gaming history.
Why they post that?
Because they're a news website that covers news.
They
What's
are
the news?
gaming.
That shit happened 20
Hold on,
years
it ain't
ago.
even. It wasn't. They didn't even have no caption or nothing. They just made a post.
So why you talk about shit
mean-
posting? That's a shit post. Why would you?
It's not a shit post. It actually happened.
Like,
Again, it's a shit
it's
post. Like, why would you? Why are
Oh,
you posting
come
that?
on, man.
Play,
Why would you
PlayStation
do
got
that?
fucking hacked and
Why
and,
did it bother
and
you,
niggas ran
Psycho?
on
If you're
people's
not an
accounts
Xbox?
and literally stole
No,
money.
I'm saying if you're talking about
Why
shit
did it
post,
bother you?
it didn't bother me. If you're talking about shit
It
post,
seemed
that's
like
You remembered it. You damn sure remembered it.
it happened today. What the fuck?
It did not happen today.
Or last night.
That was yesterday. You remember it?
Okay,
You
yeah,
kept
but you remember it too. You
kept
remember
it
it
tucked.
too.
And then couldn't sleep.
too.
And then couldn't sleep on the same day. Nigga stayed up through the whole night.
Yo, that's funny as fuck, dog.
I didn't hear
But
what you
no,
said.
I mean, listen, they could post what they want to post. Who cares?
Nah, I think if you supposed to be a neutral party in this shit, I don't think you should be.
Who said that they got to be neutral? It's IGN.
Oh, they
dog.
not. They not.
Yeah.
No, they not neutral.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they do what they. I mean, don't they got Ryan McCaffrey over that motherfucker?
That's one dude though.
Ain't Dustin over there? Ain't Dustin over there or whatever his name is?
They
The
be canceling
context,
his
the
shows and
context
shit. He don't
behind
even
that
get to say
post,
a lot.
they was making a meme based off of the new Twitter rate limit fucking shit he
Oh,
Elon
that's
doing.
excuse.
It wasn't even an actual nigga. That's what they said.
Hold on though, but IGN got McCaffrey and Destin over there. Are y'all really sitting here? What?
That's
Hey,
just
man.
two dudes though.
IGN also had Colin and what's the other dude? Colin Moriarty and
Colin Moriarty.
Oh,
And they-
Greg
so
Miller.
they got a nice
when they
round. They got a nice, diverse squad of
Cut it
corporate
out.
slaves. Dog, you got Ryan McCaffrey. He's pretty big, and you got Destin. He's pretty big too.
Cut it out, man.
What the
Hey,
hell?
hey, you be playing, man. You be
Cypher, no,
playing
you
like
be
a motherfucker.
Cypher. Why don't you just say you an Xbox, dog,
You
so we
playing
can
like
all
a
stop
motherfucker.
this.
No, I think if you're supposed to be like a neutral party, I don't think you should be
Man,
playing a
I
console.
don't- First of all, I don't care what IGN posts. They could have said fuck PlayStation. I don't care.
Yeah, you would. You would have had a topic on once again how IGN don't know what they're talking about when they come to games. You would have.
Hey, Jay Harvey, you a fucking asshole, man.
I know.
I wouldn't have had the topic. Hold on, what Jay Harvey do?
I know.
Let's move on, man. I don't want to talk about it. Go ahead.
I know. Just,
I don't know what the hell going on.
oh no. But I can't help myself sometimes.
You're gonna get tired of that bullshit eventually. I know what that bitch ass nigga did.
I gotta be a bitch.
Fall on a rock, Jay Harvey.
On a rock? I did that one time. That shit hurt.
Man, play some games.
Fall on
Man,
him.
these Xbox are in shambles right now.
Hey, you need to calm down, Ball Daily.
You guys have
need to calm down. You need to go
I
take
calm
a
down
Ball
about
Daily,
what?
Ball-
Nigga, you be
he don't
taking
got no
slices at me
games
for no
to play. He
reason.
don't got no
Go ask
games to
that
I
play.
take slice at
Play
everybody.
some.
Stop crying like a little.
No, you don't, nigga. Fuck
That's
out
a whole line and a half. I done roasted Matt, Cycle, fucking Hezen. This whole podcast. What are you talking about? Stop crying. Just shit lined up.
Heaven maybe, but that's it, nigga.
That's a lie.
Y'all,
He said he ain't like my voice,
Right back.
man.
Y'all,
Hey,
You don't see me
y'all-
crying. Hey, Jay, you don't see me crying. Why are these niggas crying?
Nigga, shut up, nigga.
Ball Daily, you actually bald-headed,
fucking
nigga. Shut
start
your
yelling
ass
at
up.
the mic, nigga. I ain't bald headed, nigga. My
Did you lose your
Nigga,
CDL?
stop playing with me,
Nigga, You
nigga.
ain't slick. You ain't slick. Ball.
My fucking-
Ball Daily. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, all right, nigga. My
Did
hair
you
like
lose your
cut you.
CDL or
Big
something?
Bean,
Nigga,
Dorito,
calm
Buffalo
down.
Biscuit, chip,
Nigga, I ain't lose my CDL.
Drop that shit all the way down to a B, nigga.
Absolutely fucking not.
the
A1,
developer was
A1.
Grums, I think his name was. He's the he worked on he was a developer. He was the former team lead for World of Warcraft. He was a producer on Diablo 2 and StarCraft.
One of the
He
biggest
tried to
games
tell
in
him-
history of gaming.
He tried to tell him that he had a complete different hobby and found himself in the console war because he made a comment. Hold on, what did he even say? Hold on, let me see what did he say.
It's a crazy resume.
Hey, why you looking for it, man? You support the console war, man.
Yo, that's literally.
Oh, he
was
said
the biggest game in
nothing
the
is
world.
real. He said nothing is real. A lot of these Xbox fans are paid firms or bots. Rabbit fans run or Microsoft ran. This is standard practice now in corporal warfare. Going to get far worse with AI. That's
What does
he
that
said.
even mean? What did he even say?
Oh, he's saying that like a lot of these accounts and shit are bots and they being paid.
Basically, like propaganda accounts.
All right,
Basically.
bro.
Guerrilla
Get the
warfare.
fuck out of here with that.
Guerrilla
He
warfare
said that
tactics.
man wasn't real.
No, you
Yeah.
know what though? You know what though? This is on some real talk.
Agree. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I kind of do agree.
Don't, hey,
Nah,
don't,
man,
don't
get
do
out
it.
of
Listen,
here.
listen. Can I explain? Can I explain? Can I
I
explain?
wanna
The
hear
reason
this.
why, the reason why that it might be some realness to this is no way in the world that some of y'all can say the dumbass shit y'all say out y'all fucking mouths free of charge.
Yo,
You gotta be getting paid.
So, hey, by that
You
logic,
gotta
you
go.
telling me Cypher
I'm
ain't
trying.
real?
Hold on. I'm trying to give y'all niggas an excuse Cause I know y'all not that retarded. I know y'all not y'all not really retarded, dog. Y'all, somebody gotta be getting paid to be saying some of the shit that y'all Xbox say, dog. You ain't never look at an Xbox post and be like, ain't no fucking way in the world somebody with a working mind said that.
No.
Look, that's why Psycho got the helmet on. He AI generated. He ain't got to pay.
Oh my god, bro.
Think about it.
I done heard that man feelings.
Shut up, nigga.
All right, no, listen.
What did you do this man, yo?
Listen. On some real shit. How many times you seen an Xbox post and you was still like, yo, ain't no way in the world. No way.
Never.
No way. No way that a normal working brain adult said this. No fucking way.
Hey,
I seen a man. Listen, what's that nigga name? Hold the line. He's doing that shit. Y'all think that nigga is 66 years old? You think that nigga doing that shit for free? Bro, these niggas are getting flown out. Yeah, they stay getting flued out. Yeah.
I can know about that.
Yeah, hold up. These niggas are at lunch with all the corporate slaves. Yeah, how many times we done seen them at lunch, at dinners, and all that shit? They took Psycho on the date. Aaron Greenberg took Psycho to the bar. Yo, how many times they hang out and have dinner? They get flued out. Dog, them niggas are paid influencers.
So let me say this, hey.
I'm a paid influencer, y'all. Just so y'all know.
Not in logic.
You got experience with that though. But
well, you just saying.
Shut up, bro.
Nah, we just asking. You got the credentials on this.
Nigga.
Let's Savage talk. Go ahead, Savage.
So by that logic of what you saying, right? Somebody like Red Dragon who posts anti-Xbox Microsoft stuff all day.
Facts.
If he's not getting paid, is that sad? If he's not getting paid, look how much he do that.
He don't post nothing crazy.
It's just articles though. Like, why you got to do this every day?
Y'all
like,
niggas, I just seen Xbox lusting off of the lady, the what's her name? This funny looking ass lady. She ain't nothing to look at. Bitch ain't nothing to look at. Niggas talking about, oh my god.
Yeah, they gotta relax.
You look good. You look so good in green. Like, come on, man.
At least they flirting with a woman.
Come on, man.
At least they flirting with a real woman.
Man, listen.
Wow.
Listen, dog. They talking about you look good and green. Like, what are y'all niggas doing, man?
Y'all niggas need help, man.
That is a little wild. Psycho, that is a little wild, though. I mean,
it's wild, dog.
That is a little wild.
Niggas are lusting after execs. Like, what are we doing?
A woman is a woman.
People lust after a lot of women in the field.
Come on, man.
You had some people
say you look good and
you had people looking at the president, vice president, and stuff like that.
Hey, we ain't on here talking about no Street Fighter 6 characters and shit. They talking about some actual women.
Man,
they talking about actual women, man.
Good and green.
But they only doing it for the sake of the console war.
Oh, so
exactly. That lady just popped up on their timeline.
She was on PlayStation.
Yeah, she was selling water ices on the timeline. Niggas wouldn't be like, "You look good and green." Like, get the fuck out of here.
She was on PlayStation. All from Asian jokes, dog eating, and all.
Hey, yo, so people can't like Sarah Bond. What about Sarah Bond?
So, if she worked for Sony, niggas would have been
That's the one with the funny hands. That's the one that can't. That's the one that can't take her hands out of the presidential fucking promotion.
She watched one too many Obama clips, huh?
No, man, the hands stuck holding each other together and shit like
a Bethesda bug.
You know what I mean? Her hands stuck holding the amount of good games that Xbox got. Like, none, nigga.
Fingers stuck together like a PS1 character.
Her hands got stuck like a Bethesda bug, dog.
No, y'all Xbox dudes because I don't like y'all. I don't like Xbox dudes, man, because they liars. They manipulate. They liars.
That's crazy, dog.
You just sat here and said numbers. You just sat here and said numbers. Like, come on, man.
They can be manipulated.
Dog.
And you prove they've been manipulated.
You can't prove they ain't.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The burden is on you, nigga.
Nigga, we ain't.
No, it ain't.
This is the dumbest shit
the
ever.
burden is on the nigga fucking presenting
information. You assert the claim, you have to back that claim. That's how this shit work. Come on.
Dog, the bottom line is y'all Xbox dudes are the worst. That's why y'all get roasted every week.
Oh boy.
Just ask your boy Psycho to get to the real numbers.
And Xbox is in the news a lot right now. Like, ain't nobody like this is what's all going on. This is what's going on in gaming right now. All this fucking court shit. All these emails fucking getting leaked and all that. Like, this is what's going on in gaming right now.
Y'all better hope and pray Starfield is everything it needs to be. If it's not, it's over with. All of the court shit don't matter.
You know his and mine. Then I got this shit.
You know what though? I don't even think that's true.
Hold on, we gotta talk about CD Projekt Red though.
Oh, they done did.
About what they said about Cyberpunk launch.
Yeah, they kind of crazy.
Talking about that it was a cool thing not to like Cyberpunk.
Nah,
it is not a cool thing for Cyberpunk creators to say. Listen, they saying that it was a cool thing to not like Cyberpunk and that the launch wasn't as bad as people made it out to be. So this CD Projekt Red. Are they tripping or are they on to something?
They're on to something, but it was valid. You know, the game.
Hold on, let me say what he said. Hold on, who was it? It was somebody from CD. Hold on, let me get his name. One of the head dudes. One of the head. We don't know that nigga. One of the head dudes. He said, and I quote, "I actually believe Cyberpunk on launch was way better than it was received, and even the first reviews were positive. It became a cool thing not to like it."
He lying his ass off.
He definitely. I mean, do anybody agree?
No.
Listen, it was the cool thing to do, but it was the right thing to do.
He telling the truth. He just don't realize what he just said. It was reviewing very well and good when them paid shields, when these people that they paying off and giving them yellow chairs to, until real gamers got it in their hands, then it became a problem.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I was playing it on launch, and that shit was a fucking mess. It's still a mess. That's why I'm hoping that with the new DLC, it's getting a complete overhaul. I'm hoping it's finally closer to the game that we were supposed to get at launch. But that game was a fucking mess. It's still a mess.
Yeah, the hype was really off the charts. And for what it's worth, IGN actually tried to warn everybody like a week ahead of time. They showed all the glitches and shit, but they had to disable the comment section because dudes were so fucking fighting for that game so hard, even though IGN was showing all the glitches and stuff before the game came out, and people just had to really get that slap in the face them fucking selves.
The yellow chairs, the previews were positive. The previews, the early previews and all that were positive. Them motherfuckers was lying their mouth. I mean, lying out their ass. Pause. Young Yale, whatever his name is, he's a fucking liar.
Yeah, sellout.
That's what I'm saying. The dude, he don't realize what he said, but he really told on himself. That all them backdoor weirdo stuff they was doing, paying people off and everything like that. Yeah, it was real positive until actual gamers got their hands on it. You see what I'm saying?
Man, my cousin pays for Young Ye's Patreon too. I'm like, bro, what are you doing, dog?
You let him do that shit?
I can't even watch that, man. He a fuck.
I can't.
Shout out to Blue Jay. He said ain't gonna wish Rockstar devs Merry Christmas next. Absolutely not. But I don't. CD Projekt Red is on some drugs or something. Talking about something that wasn't as bad as that launch was bad, and it was even worse for last gen consoles. That shit was horrible.
So was the game messed up? Oh, my bad.
Go ahead.
Was the game messed up on PC too? Because I heard that it was fine on PC, but it was fucked up on console. So it was fucked up on PC too.
Yeah, it was a bad launch. It was fucked up, dog.
The PC was the best version of it, but it was still messed up. Is what I'm
saying. The worst.
The Xbox version couldn't even run.
The consoles was just a piece of shit, and the PC was a piece of shit with jimmies on it.
Yeah, one of them was a piece of shit. The other one was a piece of crap.
Yeah, with sprinkles on it. That shit was fucked up. So I'm hoping it's a new overall. Finally take the game to a place where it probably should have been. Hopefully.
I hope so. They're hyping it up to be that. The way they're talking
about it. It's getting a complete overhaul. So hopefully.
I'm finna roll out, man. I'll get up with y'all later.
All right, Savage Man.
All right. Peace out.
Yeah, no, that joint was in bad condition. It was definitely in bad condition. Especially, and what made it even worse is how hyped people was for Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah, dude, that game was announced in 2012.
And really what it is people would, feel like people kind of forgot about it, but people was really going hard body for CD Projekt Red, dog. Yeah. People were saying they're the best developer. They were saying they was up there with Rockstar and not even.
I mean, after Witcher 3, can you blame them?
Yeah,
after
people
Witcher
people
3.
was really high off that Witcher
No,
3.
you
so
should
they
be
were,
able to blame them though. That's one
Yeah.
fucking game. Like
Yeah.
niggas was getting out of pocket.
Let's not lie. If you make one crazy generation-defining game, that could be enough to put you in that conversation. That could be enough.
Yeah,
That's why, and then look at the follow-up. So no,
But
they
see, that's on them.
they never
That's on
deserved to
them.
be there. They never
That's on
deserved to
them.
be there. They never deserved
I
to be
mean,
there. They made
they-
one decent game.
They exposed
made two,
they exposed themselves as a fluke.
Oh no, I do like Witcher 2 though. I do.
Witcher
like
2 is fire. Come on, they made 2.
Yeah, I
I
like
gotta
2.
go back- I gotta go back and
Yeah, I
play it.
remember.
I was
But ain't
fucking-
nobody was checking for CD Projekt until 3.
Yeah, I was hyper shit, man. I
The
like
mainstream
the
wasn't,
controller, everything.
I know. I mean, you got to see the numbers that they did between 2 and 3, dog.
No,
It was
I
fucking
agree
phenomenal.
with what you're saying, but I'm saying the people that knew. You know what I'm saying? Like those who knew.
Yeah, because
Like,
it was more of a
phenomenal.
PC series in the first 2, right? And then 3 kind of
Yeah,
made it
yeah,
more
2
mainstream.
Well, 2 came
Yeah, I
to
think
the,
Witcher 2 was only on Xbox, right?
Witcher 2 came to 360.
Okay.
Yeah, it was only on Xbox though,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
PC.
Yeah, because I just remember I didn't play them back then, but all my PC friends would talk about 1 and 2 all the time.
Yeah,
And then
2 and 3 are fire.
They remaking 1, so I can't wait for that.
Yeah,
I can't play it in its current condition. Absolutely.
yeah, it's real.
Yeah,
real.
I played one. Yeah, it's hard to. I got like 40 or 50 hours into Witcher 1. It's hard to play.
They don't got no mods to clean it up.
It's just the way the game.
Not
plays.
really.
It's just,
Like,
it's just the
it's
whole.
not-
yeah,
the whole-
like the way you swing
mechanics,
it's just you have to play it to understand, but it's just not.
It's nasty.
You
Yeah,
can't play. It's just
I'm
not-
looking for
yeah.
that remake for sure. For 1.
That shit is
nasty.
awful, dog.
Shout out to Brandon Young. He said, "Did you see that Jonathan Majors may be innocent with the most recent evidence?"
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, I seen it that he was suing her and all that shit.
Like,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
got arrested or whatever, and saying
Yeah,
like
yeah, right.
they flipped the script on that one. So that's crazy.
I'm definitely looking forward to that Witcher remake, though. I need that because I
For
like
sure.
2 and 3, so I need that
Yeah.
1. See where it all started.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's it's just the gameplay. Like I like the Witcher 1. It's just hard to combat. It's just very you know what I'm talking about. Like that
that's one of them
clicking, like,
early. That's one of
freaking
them
whatever it is,
early
twirl
day
and shit.
PC games. I can't do it. I can't fuck with it. No, I can't. Do we got any big games coming up for July?
Extra fine.
Extra fine.
Yeah,
Hey, listen,
No.
that game. Listen, if you want some classic COD, go ahead and play some
yeah.
Extra Fine.
That's actually pretty
fam.
decent.
He
I
said no.
tried it.
Yeah, I heard
No.
people actually liked it. That's what I heard.
It's
No,
gonna
I'm
be
good.
crazy.
I played the demo. I mean, I was in the beta. I'm good.
Yeah, damn. You know that
I'm good on
that Mission Impossible comes out this month though.
Mission
A
Impossible.
movie?
The movie?
Yeah,
I say
yeah.
game.
You talking about
Get
game?
the fuck out of here. What the-
What,
I
man?
know it do. I mean, it do come out, but I'm talking about any big games this month.
talking about
The only thing that
I mean,
Remnant 2. That's it.
Oh, Remnant 2?
Yeah, we got
It's a
Remnant,
backlog month.
and then we got
Backlog
Exo
month.
Primal.
No.
Oh, get the hell out of here.
Yo, that's like that game Smooth was talking about. He was talking about quick come play. Let me see what Smooth was talking about.
Oh,
Smooth
Guilt
was
come
talking
out.
No, they
Exo
got
Primal is trash.
they got Pikmin
Yeah.
4 coming out.
Hey,
No,
Jay, I know
fam.
you fuck with that shit.
No, nigga, stop playing with me.
I thought you ain't gonna go play that by the fire pit and get gazebo.
90 degrees out this bitch, Now they got Guilt coming out. That was a Google Stadia exclusive that
Guilt.
finally.
Guilt.
Yeah, that was exclusive for
What kind of game is it?
It's kind of like fuck, what's that with the little kid damn it,
Stop that little kid. Stop that little kid.
No, it's the little kid when them weird ass creatures that were trying to. Damn it, it's the little kid when he had the raincoat. Fuck, I forgot.
Some indie shit.
Y'all don't remember that game? It's like a horror game.
Little Nightmare.
Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares.
Oh,
It's
Little
kind of like
Nightmare.
that. It's kind of
Oh,
like
alright.
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
I
kind of
don't
like
know
that.
about that.
You
Man.
say if you haven't played Bramble the Mountain King yet, play it now. Available on Game Pass.
Huh?
We gotta stop
that's
Smooth, man.
That's smooth.
That shit kind of look alright though.
Nah,
I'll play
Play
it.
your backlog. It's a backlog month.
Let me ask y'all a question, man. And I think about this before you answer, man. Is the console war reality or is it just a social
Reality.
media thing?
Xbox game.
It's a
Reality.
social thing.
The whole fucking
It
thing.
matters.
Nobody in
What
real
y'all-
life talks about that shit.
Wait, what?
I do definitely agree with that. Like, when the last time you heard somebody having a console war argument in real life?
Never.
You been from the people's side.
Was just
In
having
real
an
life.
argument with the shorty the other day about that.
Wasn't that Goldcast that said he was talking to a prisoner or somebody about? He's
not here right now.
Somebody said that.
In real life, when the last time you seen two motherfuckers having a console war argument like you see on social media?
Never.
Niggas will laugh at you. Like,
when I was
elementary.
Elementary.
Yeah, like when I was like,
I don't think it counts.
When I went to go pick up my PS4, and it was a grown ass man. He had. I forgot what we was talking about Mario. I was like, Mario is like exactly the same. We was just talking. He was like, no, the fuck it's not. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I've seen.
You got mad like that, Jay?
Yeah, he was mad as shit. He had the whole mustache. He had the Mario shit on anyway. He had the Mario hat on. I don't know why he was there.
I had the same situation with an employee when I was buying.
Jay probably started reaching for the piece.
I was bringing my fight night back.
I was in Maryland at that time. I couldn't do that.
That's funny. Go ahead, go ahead, Cycle.
No, I was saying I was bringing a fight night back for PS3, and I was trading for the Xbox version. He was like, "Why are you doing this? Why are you getting the Xbox version?" I was like, "Because there's more players on there." He was like, "No, man, you shouldn't do that, man." Like he was
bitch ass nigga.
Hey, did you tell him what you heard?
Players on it? Was there more players on it?
Oh my god!
That's why I was bringing it back.
No, I'm trying to say I don't remember that.
Yeah, so I had it on 360 at first, and then I bought the PS. I had the PS3, so I bought it on PS3 as well to play my friend on it. But he didn't like it or whatever, so I was trying to play it online or whatever. I brought it back because there wasn't as many people as there was on Xbox, and he was just pissed off about it. It was weird coming from an employee too. That shit was like,
yeah, that happened.
Little did he know that you would turn into Megabot 5000.
that happened to me when I tried to buy Armored Core for the Xbox. The dude was like, "Oh no, man, you got a PlayStation, dog. Buy that for the PlayStation. Everybody on there."
He trying to put
like,
you on.
No,
no, I wasn't.
Yeah, you was.
Yeah, you was.
I was.
That shit took 10 years to come out. He probably went on his break. By the time he came back, he was like, "Fuck."
Nah. I
no, but I think it is more like a lot of. Listen, I believe that a lot of this shit is definitely weirdo activity. That's why you don't see it in real life, because you could be online, like listen, man. Don't nobody I know in real life know nothing that goes on with me online. They don't know nothing about it, nor do they fucking care, right? So you can get online and just be a complete weirdo, and it's perfectly fine. Nobody in real life knows. You know what I'm saying? Do you think people know that fucking Tim Dog was stalking people at Best Buy and all that? Like, nobody knows about none of this shit. So you could be pretty much anonymous with your fucking bullshit online. Because if you was in real life having these conversations, people would be like, "Yo, you are a fucking nutcase."
People would really like be afraid to have their kids like be around you. Like for real.
Like, people would be like, "Yo, you are fucking crazy." That's why this is all only online, dog. You don't really see. That's why people like the internet is not a real place.
It's not.
It doesn't really go outside of this, dog.
that motherfucker Tim Dog said, "Yeah, he's definitely going to go get an Xbox."
The Xbox.
He still got a platform after doing all that shit.
That was a crazy
video.
Man,
they only get bigger. What you mean?
Yeah,
that shit was hilarious.
But like nobody's having this shit. Nobody is doing this in real life, dog. Like it really ain't. This console war shit is really more like on some social media shit. Because you would be embarrassed to be having some of these conversations in real life.
Like look at like General MLD. Like imagine, like seriously though, like the crazy stuff that come out of his mouth. Like how would anybody take him serious? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Kenneth,
you know what's crazy?
Hey, Cycle.
Like
you know what's crazy about MLD? Hold on, go ahead, Cycle. Go ahead, Cycle. What you say?
I was saying, like, Kenneth, do you be talking like this in public, bro?
What do you mean?
Hey, Cycle, does the boardroom know you be doing these podcasts, man?
Oh,
elaborate on what you mean.
That's Clown. That's Clown.
What did you say, Clown?
That's Officer.
What'd you say, Clown?
Hey, does the boardroom know you be doing these fucking podcasts or what, man?
No, they don't.
You know. These little
And it don't even
garage
matter.
conferences you be doing.
They don't. What's up?
Nigga,
I want to know what companies you be doing these boardrooms for, man.
I just said they don't. So what's up?
I'm saying what companies.
What companies?
Disneyland.
I'm saying you're talking bullshit.
Make
I'm talking bullshit about what?
Dog.
About what's going on in boardroom companies, man.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
You know?
You think I'm lying?
Talking bullshit. Period.
Nah, let's not go back.
Cycle got another. Cycle got another.
Cycle, you lying, man.
Hey, let's go. Let's cook. Go ahead.
I just think you be making shit up, man. That's it.
Did, man.
Okay, so
Lay down.
okay, so clown.
Yeah.
What gives you you the clown in this motherfucker, right?
All right. All right. What tech company boardroom agents you
Are
been
you
in?
jealous? Are you jealous?
I'm asking what tech companies in the boardroom you been in.
Anecdotal, not like left. Like what the fuck?
Again, I'm not gonna tell y'all weirdos where I work at. First,
Not currently. You can tell me in the past.
The what? I never
You
told
can
you.
tell a past, right?
I can throw a what?
You can tell me about the past boardrooms you've been in. You don't have to tell me your current job.
I'm still working at that company. I've been there for 19 years, almost 20. It'll be 20 in October.
I'm trying to I'm trying to have 60,000 in my bank account, dog. Can you hire me?
Cycle got Miles Morales on the podcast. That nigga,
you know, because you're out here talking about Xbox had no budget and shit, but the research development's been going up for like the 10 years, man.
Hey, listen, you should have went on break when we first was talking about that. You know what I'm saying? You want to be writing speeding tickets and shit. You should have came in here then. We ain't going back to that. We on something new right now. Yeah, we ain't talking about. Listen, man, that was 2 hours ago, man. We talking about right now. Is the console war shit reality or is it all some social media shit?
It's all in Cycle's head, man.
He's still mad.
It's all in Cycle helmet.
He's still mad about it.
Okay, that's the 16th time this podcast.
Hey, shout out to Enigmatic J for the super chat. He said the console war fell off in the mainstream after PS3 360. Also during the height of Apple versus Android. Now you will have those type of conversations in real life. You know, Apple versus Android. People always got some. People always got some shit.
But I don't feel like I feel like people just be joking though with those.
Yeah, it don't be nothing.
They be serious.
No, niggas be serious, but it ain't nothing like.
I can't believe you really got a fucking droid in. Niggas really.
I ain't never seen somebody be like, "Oh, you will." I ain't gonna stop fucking with like y'all. I feel like some but them dudes on Twitter with the PlayStation, Xbox. I feel like if they ever can't, well, they ain't gonna do nothing. But the way they talk, they act like they about to put hands on people like that.
No, that's what I'm saying. I know.
That's what I'm saying. With everything else besides sports, sports is to me is probably worse than anything. I don't know. Like I've never seen nobody like that. Sports is the worst.
You talking about with consoles and shit?
With consoles, yeah.
In real life.
In real life.
Sports.
Yes. But I think
I don't crazy though,
because sports is more accepted in social,
but
in real life.
But also, no, I don't really think that. Also, I really think because let's put it this way, it's not really a lot of hardcore gamers that you see in real life. If you actually think about that, like, so if you see a lot of casual gamers, it's not because they don't usually play PlayStation, Xbox because it's PlayStation, Xbox. It's just where most of their friends gravitate towards. I don't really think like half of them motherfuckers don't even know half of the exclusives that are on each platform. So if it was like more,
he didn't know nothing what he was talking about.
What you talking about?
But here's the thing though, right? It's okay. You can get away with arguing about sports and being a fucking lunatic when it comes to sports, where people are engaging that. But if it was a gaming conversation, people would definitely be looking at you a lot different.
They'll raise an eyebrow.
You know
I don't think so though.
No, sports is way more accepted than some gaming shit. Dog.
You could have a heated sports conversation or something, or like a heated rapper conversation.
Yeah.
Like, and it's just like looked at like nothing. But if you like try to go super hard about Xbox in like public, in like a random place, like people would be like, "Yo, like, what is this?"
People would be like, "What?"
I've seen people argue about like NVIDIA or AMD in person.
I ain't never seen that.
Nah,
man.
you know what I think it is, though?
Come on, man.
I ain't never seen that either.
Like Intel or AMD. I've seen that shit.
You in Chicago? You a liar?
I'm
That
saying.
was, hold on. Was you working the midnight release of a fucking graphics card?
For real?
No, like at work, like a lot of people here are playing Diablo, and they just
Wait,
be
you work at
talking
Best
about that
Buy?
shit.
What?
Now, hold on. I will say that, like, I don't think it would be like super uncommon to hear like, you know, like an Xbox, you know, which one's better. I just think it's to the level that we see it on social media. It'd be like delusional. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas get delusional with what they be talking about, and that's why it's so preposterous. Like you would never see.
I don't give a fuck if you spitting facts, nigga. You in the middle of a fucking street having a corporate slave argument, nigga. Motherfuckers gonna be like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah,
but you would feel the same. But you
like you wouldn't find it that different, because like how different like would it be like if somebody was saying like Apple versus Android, because it's not like an irrational level of thought. Like it's
it
not
don't
like,
matter if it wasn't. It still would look crazy for two gamers to be out arguing about some fucking games rather than two sports teams.
You wouldn't, but when you don't feel that same way when you see two niggas arguing in a barbershop getting upset about fucking
Over,
sports.
Nah,
I feel that when niggas be
Nobody
going,
really be getting
that's
mad.
regular shit.
yes, they do. Wait, hold on,
having
Ball.
loud ass arguments.
But that's more normalized in society.
But I think, I mean,
behind sports.
you know, arguments get heated anyway. You know what I mean? You know, debates get heated anyway. You know what I'm saying? So that's normal shit, right? But you ain't gonna never see two niggas in a fucking barbershop talking about some fucking Xbox and PlayStation like these niggas do.
Because they don't know nothing about it though. At the same time, though.
But I feel like sports is an
even if they
exception.
did though. But hold on though, even if they did though, you wouldn't know because the niggas keep that tucked.
I don't think so. I really don't think so, because that's a man's environment. We don't give a fuck about that shit. We only do that when bitches around. That's when we start acting all self-conscious and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, because we doing it now on because this is what we do. You know what I'm saying? If we all had that same, you know, that the dudes in the barbershop, look, come on, they all play 2K.
No, but listen, you know that. But hold on, you know the barbershop is more talking about sports and all that is way more accepted than like a video game. You can go, I could be a hardcore dude in a barbershop, but I don't know if these niggas play games like that. So you might be reluctant to even bring that shit up. Niggas play 2K and Madden, that don't count.
That's what I'm saying.
Niggas do that, but niggas ain't gonna be in there talking about teraflops and shit like that. They
because
ain't
they
gonna be
don't
in
know
there
nothing about it.
But even if they did, they gonna keep that type of shit tucked.
I don't think so. I feel like if everybody had that same passion about it, they would.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they never know hardcore gamers in the barbershop.
I know that.
They right
No,
there.
they there. They there.
They
No, they there, but not all
shit.
of them. But what I'm saying, that's one person. So how the hell? Why would I be the only one talking about it and nobody else knowing about it? That's what I'm saying. Like I feel like let's put it this way: if we was all barbers, all of us in this damn podcast, if we were all barbers and we was in the barbershop, we would talk about games in front of everybody, and we wouldn't give a fuck.
I don't know about that.
Yes, we. Come on.
Just because I'm a barber doesn't mean that the occupants in the shop are also.
But what he's saying is that like if we were all in the barbershop together.
But that's different though. I'm talking about just going into a barbershop where like gaming is more like, you know, niggas, even if it is hardcore niggas in the barbershop, right? They are most likely gonna keep that to themselves because they know that they could bring that up and start getting clowned.
Well, hold on.
But why would they clown you over that?
Just like it was a thing going on Twitter where dude was like, I forget how it went, but anyway, he was talking to a friend, and the friend was like, "Yo, what you playing?" And he was like, "Oh, I'm playing Sifu." And he was like, "Man, you playing that nerdy ass shit or something like that?" It's like, damn, motherfuckers niggas only know 2K and Madden. That's all they know. You tell them you play anything else, they just come at you crazy. But this is a hardcore gamer telling his friend, I'm playing Sifu. And his friend like, oh, he start clowning him for it.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's because his friend don't know nothing about it. But if his friend did know about it, they would speak on it. That's what I'm saying. Like,
but I'm just saying, majority is more so just casual. Madden and 2K. Yeah, they just more.
That's what I'm saying. But I feel like if they had the same knowledge as we did, and they play, if they were all hardcore gamers, they would talk about it in public. It's just most people don't, because they like. Let's put it. I can go on when I go in these Walmarts. When I work on all these Walmarts, those are the hardcore gamers. Them niggas is crazy. They come in there with the motherfucking sleeve that they gave around at the Zelda release and shit. Niggas talk about fucking all types of games and shit. They'll talk about it in front of all the girls in there. They all busted, but still they talk about the games.
I mean,
but I'm saying it's just it matters the environment. It's like, all right, it's just a matter of if you know the games, you're gonna know the games. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. It's like them niggas in the barbershop don't know nothing about seafood or none of that.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why.
That's what I'm saying. If they did know about it, they would talk about it.
Shout out to hold on. Shout out to King Kovo for the super chat. He said Cycle is on the board of Radio Shack and Circuit City.
Man, Circuit City gone, man. God.
Radio Shack, both of them going. Both of them going. Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. He said people have literally killed others over sports arguments. A woman killed her own sister in 2013 when Auburn beat Alabama in college football.
That's why I think sports are different, because you get a resolution because the two teams finally play each other.
The chances of like you finding a gaming conversation, hardcore gaming conversation in the barbershop is slim. Because even if they is in there, they really ain't gonna bring it up. Yeah. They like these niggas don't play no games like that. I might look crazy out here if I start mentioning
because they
seafood.
don't.
Well, but hold
That's
on,
all it is because they just don't do it.
And everything, because like even in like conversation,
but we already know gaming got a different stigma than sports. Bitches could clown you over some games, but they won't do it over sports.
No facts.
Man. Some of them do. Some of them will be.
Rule 1 is don't even bring up any games around bitches.
We're talking about general consensus. You can get away with being a hardcore sports fan
more easily
with more girls over being a hardcore gamer.
Facts. Yeah, more easily. I agree.
No, yeah, I, with a girl, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. With girls, like that's sports is just more universally accepted than gaming.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that.
One thing, because both
but like what you,
are more.
They both terrible though. They all
girls play
ball.
What is that? Look, I'm a grown ass man. Dumbass shit.
Shout out to pause, nigga. Shout out to Thizza. He said Crown say Psycho couldn't possibly be in the boardroom. Wonder why? Probably happy affirmative action overturned too. You suspect. Shout out to AGS.
Yeah, that's crazy, yo.
Hey man, they did a great job with that rule.
Tripping.
Hey, Clown, don't hurt yourself.
Shout out to Keltrick Pickens for the super chat. What up, player?
Laura Lightfoot is not there to save you anymore.
He said,
I know she's gone. Thank God.
Can I finish, nigga? What the fuck? I know Laura Lightfoot, man. Fuck y'all niggas talking about.
Hey,
man.
talk to your homie, man.
That nigga ain't me getting mad. Bro.
Relax, man. I'm about to start muting y'all niggas. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens for the super chat. He said, "Why do you guys think so many films are bombing at the box office? Dial of Destiny, Flash, Transformers, Fast X, Ant-Man, and Little Mermaid. Are people waiting for streaming or something else?"
Yeah, streaming.
They just don't want to watch those movies.
Streaming. First of all,
and bomb.
The thing that's killing, the thing that's compared to the last one, that shit bombed. The reason what's killing this shit now is they announcing the streaming way too fast.
Yeah.
The movie will be out 2 weeks, and the streaming release date is already available.
Yep.
So Transformers is this month, and I think something else is like this month and shit.
I think the Flash probably.
Flash got removed out of 1,500 theaters this past weekend.
I don't know why. I really love that movie.
Times is changing, yo.
Times is changing, yeah.
Okay, I hate streaming. Streaming fuck everything.
Is streaming devaluing movies?
Hey, streaming is the shit, bro.
Digital and streaming. I can get rid of it. I don't give a fuck.
I wish. But America, they too lazy, so they love it. Overall.
Fat motherfucker. That's not.
But the reason why these movies are flopping is because Flash, you already know the story behind that. Nobody ain't trying to invest in it. We already know. I don't really care about what the actor did, but people are upset with the actor doing his real life. I don't really give a fuck. I just checked out the movie.
I didn't want to watch it because I figured they're not going to continue it.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they starting
over.
So
what's the point?
That lost a lot of people. Transformers, the last one was trash. You can't expect these to be hits when the last one was so bad. You know what I'm saying? I mean Bumblebee was cool, but
all these movies is oversaturated though, with the exception like Little Mermaid, but that's an old movie. Look at Fast X. How many of them fucking movies they gonna do?
They be selling though.
But what I'm saying is like niggas ain't really checking for like that, like heavy for it.
It
like,
ain't good.
It's ran into the ground. Like
if it's good, it'll pop. Oversaturation don't really mean nothing. But they are announcing the streaming release dates way too fast. Way too fast. A week after Transformers came out, we already had the July release date. A week later. It's still in the theaters. Why are y'all announcing the streaming date? Let it have its theatrical run before you start announcing the fucking streaming date. Yeah, people are just not going no more because they don't have to.
They should just standardize it and make it like every, 4 or 5 months after the movie comes out, then it goes streaming.
That's how it used to be. I mean, Jurassic Park took a year to get the VHS back in the day.
Streaming fucked everything up. I'm sorry. Like I was fine with buying my own shit.
Like some movies you just really want to see in the theater.
And nowadays I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
No, like I think Dune 2 is gonna do good.
Apparently not.
Probably not.
Why would you think that's going to do good?
Probably.
Well, I fucking like the movie.
Elemental did bad, and that actually, Elemental actually looked interesting.
Yeah.
Mission Impossible gonna do numbers, but
Mission Impossible will do numbers. Look at Top Gun.
Tom Cruise is like a box office hero, dog. Whenever he fish shit out, man, motherfuckers pull up for that.
Because he makes good movies.
I looked at the trailer though. The trailer don't. I felt like other movies look better from the trailer. The other.
See, but that's something. I haven't watched one trailer.
That's a Scientology.
I think you should at least watch the first trailer. It looked
because I've seen every. I've seen
them all too. They all look good.
I
always look the trailer. I look at the trailer. At least the first. I always look at least the first trailer.
I don't need to. I'm gonna go see it either way, so it don't matter. We gotta go see that white man jump from them planes and stuff.
I don't know. I think
you gonna watch it 40x or what?
I think I'm gonna wait because I ain't gotta wait long. So I might just.
I don't know. Did they announce that? I think that's gonna stay in there for a while.
What?
Mission Impossible.
No, nothing staying in there for a while.
Didn't Top Gun? That stayed in there for a minute.
Yeah, but that shit was selling a lot.
Shit came out quick. Look at Mario. Mario came out fast.
You think it's doing more than Top Gun?
And that shit did big numbers.
Yeah, but Top Gun is an anomaly. That's not that got way more to it.
Mario did huge numbers, and that shit already on physical. That shit was on digital like a month later.
Oh, Mario did do really well.
No, it's new now. Like they making all their money through digital now. Yeah, I mean, you don't make a lot of money in theaters no more, man.
Well, I feel like you make a decent amount, and then if you have a subscription, like HBO Max, then you just keep subscribers.
Everybody waiting now, man. You ain't got to wait long no more. See, back in the day, you had to wait 6, 7, 8 months. So it was like, I got to go see this movie now, or I'm not going to see it for probably another fucking half a year. So I got to go now. Now it's like, shit, it's coming out next month. I don't got to go see that shit if, I can wait. Like Mission Impossible, I looked at the trailer. That don't look like a movie I want to go to the movies to see. It just ain't. It ain't moving me. Like, I gotta go see this. I can wait for the digital on that one. Well, physical.
I know y'all don't like it, but it's gonna happen with gaming too. So,
I mean,
I don't buy physical games anyway.
Game Pass.
I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon with the games though.
Only for PlayStation.
I don't buy physical games. I've been digital for over a decade. So
yeah, I got all my.
No, I mean, I'm talking about the subscription base and all that kind of shit.
I mean, we ain't got no choice. I mean, I don't have to like the motherfucker shit. But the same thing with music. I don't like that they're streaming music because you could tell the artists don't give a fuck. Yeah. That's the reason why hip hop is like dying. Everybody talking about Lil Uzi save hip hop this week. Nigga, I listened to that whole album. Boy, I done gave me a headache
because it ain't been no #1 hip hop albums all year. This might be the first #1 hip hop album of the year.
Yeah, and it's not even really hip hop,
which is real fucking rough.
It's not even hip hop. That's what the problem is.
What y'all like when it comes to streaming? Who y'all think got the best service out of like Netflix, HBO, Hulu?
HBO Max.
HBO Max interface is fucking amazing. I like their interface.
You like the interface? Well, I was asking about interfaces and all that.
You mean like quality or like?
I'm talking about who got the best quality movies and shit like that.
Like content wise or like
HBO.
Like if you only had to pick one,
content.
HBO
one.
Yeah, probably HBO.
Netflix.
HBO's been carrying fucking TV for years. I mean, shit. I mean,
they release newer stuff on there.
I think Netflix got a lot of shit, man.
Yeah, and
it's between Netflix
they got a lot of
and HBO
originals
Max.
too.
Yeah.
But like,
hold on. What
HBO
about
Max,
Prime though? What about Prime though? They got a lot of shit.
Nah, they
got a lot of shit.
Their originals be
that show that I want to watch once a year.
Creed 3 is on Prime though. If y'all ain't seen that yet,
What's on Prime?
Creed 3.
Oh yeah, they all on Prime.
Yeah, well, I just saw it.
Nice.
I was just letting y'all know if y'all didn't know.
Yeah, I just think
I do like
HBO.
HBO is good. HBO and I feel like you need all of them, man. Like I feel like I want to.
You'd be good with like HBO and then maybe like Netflix. That's about it.
I say HBO, Netflix.
Disney got a lot of shit too, though.
They do.
See, Prime is just like it's good like 2 weekends out the year. They only got about two.
Prime should be the best. As much money as they got,
they like best. Xbox. They just.
I thought Prime was more like a hub where you could add the HBO channel to the fucking Amazon Prime.
Prime got their own library
streaming service.
They got a big streaming service.
So the only movie I watched from Prime was like the Tomorrow War, and I fucking love that movie. But
their content is not their quality content is not frequent enough.
I like Max. I like Disney too. Disney got a lot of shit.
I mean, Max is basically just the movies, like it's like because it's blockbuster movies that come to that. Then plus like their TV shows and stuff, but like it's pretty much like the avenue of like traditional films because like that's the best stuff that like say other than like the actual HBO like
originals
TV shows. Yeah,
HBO be slacking sometimes. Like Free Guy on Disney had Dolby Atmos support and 4K HDR, but then Free Guy on fucking HBO was only the HD version.
Man, we ain't hearing about the fucking damn
quality. That got to do with
yeah, but nigga,
I see what you're
saying. Quality. Wait, hold on, no nigga. You talking about the interface versus the quality of the fucking video?
No, nigga. He talking about like that barbershop conversation we was having. Like when niggas don't know it.
That is not the same. That is not the
don't
same.
Even care about none of that.
Yeah, we do. Who don't? Niggas pay thousands for their TV.
Niggas got 1080p TVs. They don't even
niggas pay thousands.
Man, yeah, we do, not them. Half of these motherfuckers. Like, come on, get out.
You will never see a nigga arguing about streaming quality in the public. Like, imagine
everybody go.
I think that's more niche.
Imagine physical media versus streaming media.
Came at me about the interface. Like,
you talking about the interface? That's way different than the quality of the content.
Some of these niggas don't care about that Dolby Atmos.
Nigga, you brought up the fucking interface.
I do because that's what he's talking about.
No, he wasn't.
You said this. You said which one?
I said the content.
You didn't say
nigga.
Content at the time, nigga. You said.
Why would I be? Who got the better interface? What kind of conversation is that?
Because that's a part.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Hey,
hold on. I'm not asking niggas about no fucking interface, dog.
You do that. We do that every time when fucking new console come out. You did it. Did you not?
No, I'm not talking.
You just dropped the tweet. Listen, that motherfucking
obviously,
Xbox 360 had the best. That was the best interface.
Obviously, I was not asking about the interface.
Well, nigga, I said something.
I was saying what had the best streaming. I'm not asking about that. I would have said interface.
Well, I said it. You ain't had to say it.
All right, go ahead, dog. Go ahead. Talk about the interface.
Right, anyway, yeah, the interface though on the left hand side.
They hardly turning on his own niggas. Look.
Let me live, nigga. Damn. Shit.
Listen, physical media is important. Listen. If y'all spend all this money on these TVs and y'all don't want to put the best content on it, then y'all the fucking dummies. Just stay with an old ass TV. You know what I'm saying?
But you also need a sound system too.
I know at the end of the day that most people don't care about quality and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but you know, that's y'all retard. You got some people in this chat like niggas know better and still don't care. That's the crazy part. That's what be crazy to me. Like, you know, you looking at a superior, an inferior product, but you like, fuck it. You look good enough to me. No, fuck that. Ain't nobody spending all this money on TVs to put the inferior fucking version on it.
These TVs don't cost as much as you saying they are, though. I mean, they ain't
Which
that.
Which ones you talking about, nigga? The good ones?
Yeah, man. You can get an old
like 1,500 to 2,000, right?
Fuck you. What TV
nigga,
you talking
get
about?
Nigga, a C2 don't cost that much.
That's
Well,
old
55
and
is.
busted.
Oh my gosh, this joint just came out.
That
Ain't
shit
nobody
old,
like-
nigga.
God damn, it
That
just
shit old
came
and
out
busted,
last
dog.
year.
That's old busted shit,
I
nigga.
hate this nigga. I swear.
That new hot shit. That new hot
Yo,
shit.
hold
that
on.
shit
And
costs
you gotta
money.
watch 8 though. If it's more than 6 months old technology,
I know this nigga
goes.
get on my
That shit
nerves.
busted, dog. I'm just telling you. It's
Damn.
busted. Listen, man,
Damn.
that shit old now.
How old's your car? That shit
Huh?
gets you. How old's your car?
My car?
Yeah, your car.
It's a couple years. I don't care
All
about
right,
cars.
that shit ain't old and busted. That shit get you where it
That
needs to
shit
go, right?
nutty too. I don't like
Yeah,
that
cars
shit.
are different than fucking TV technology, though.
Damn.
Man, why you don't like your car, dog?
I hate BMW. Never ever again. I'm about to get a Honda or something, man. I never
Get a
ever
Honda
again,
Civic.
dog.
Yeah, man.
BMWs just got problems for no reason. Like none.
They have
They're not
problems
very
because you're
reliable.
overcomplicated.
The engine still
No fucking reason, dog.
Get yourself a Toyota 4Runner.
Which model do you have?
5.
525i.
5 what?
A 5 Series.
The 5 Series, nigga.
Yeah, well, there's like 2 more numbers after that.
Oh no!
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ, man!
Yo, hold on. I'm just asking this shit because the difference is almost like an Xbox Series S and Xbox.
Yeah. Like there's,
No, it is. I know. I know.
528
Got a
and there's the 535.
40. It ain't like the 540 if you got the 525 now.
But since you're having regular issues with it, you probably got the 35.
You have all issues with any BMW you get.
Nah,
They
that's not
suck,
true.
man. No,
What car you got? You got a BMW?
The M Series.
No,
is
I
pretty good.
have a.
No, they tell
Charger.
no, they tell you not to fuck with BMW, dog. I just
No, the M Series are good.
Only buy BMW if you buying it brand new, because then you get the warranty and everything.
The reason why I stopped fucking with BMW is the engine is always it's just the electronics sometimes just be fucking up. Like the
That's Volkswagen.
And what controls the engine? The electronics.
The computer.
What?
What controls the engine?
The engine is never like the engine's always hold up.
No, the
Nah,
computer
BMW engines are
controls the
trash, bro.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
They're
I
known
don't
to
even
be.
I don't even have 75,000 miles.
What's wrong with it?
There's a reason
Oh,
why.
right now the air fucked up. So just stopped working. Just no reason.
Oh God!
Went
Went
to go get that fixed. You know what I mean? $600 and something just for a piece, and it still don't work. They talking about leave it. They got to break the car apart. This shit gonna cost thousands of dollars. Man, suck my dick.
You want to
Oh.
go
on purpose.
You want to go to an independent BMW mechanic. You never want to go to the dealer.
Yo, we done went to like 3 people already, dog.
Oh,
And
well, I
spent
don't know.
hundreds of dollars, and that shit's still not fixed.
There's a reason why these BMWs, Mercedes, Land Rovers, they depreciate after the warranty is gone because they're expensive to take care of.
I'm about to get a Toyota Camry or something.
that shit's
I swear
real.
to God, I don't even
Toyota.
care no more. I don't care.
Toyota Camry expensive.
Charger,
though.
dog.
No, but they're nice.
I'm
Toyota
talking. I'm
Camry,
just saying
Toyota
something
Corolla.
reliable. I just
Yeah.
don't care no more, dog.
Yeah, Ford or
New
Toyota.
joints look nice anyway.
Hondas are good too.
Mm-hmm.
The
Get
Genesis,
get you a
the
Tesla.
Genesis G70s are
Fuck
good.
a
also.
no, I don't want no battery. Fuck that.
He said a battery.
Yo, I don't like Teslas. They the ugliest cars on the road, dog.
Everybody-
Plain Jane.
They are. Hey, Cycle. They are by far the ugliest electric car on the road.
Bro.
Come on. Kia looks. All the Kia electric cars look way better than fucking.
You a goddamn lie.
Come on now.
Hold on. Look better? Yes.
Yes, they
Why don't
do.
you-
Goddamn lie.
The Kia electric cars look
Hold on,
way
Cycle.
better.
You gotta admit, like Cycle. You gotta admit, Teslas are plain, boring ass looking cars, dog.
Hey,
I like the new Roadster, like the
cars you
Tesla.
can get in your life. They're the most entertaining vehicle you can ever get.
Nah,
No,
absolutely
listen.
fucking
No,
not.
you talking about you talking about inside. That's cool. I'm talking about the outside, the look.
Talking about the look.
Even
Fuck
though
the,
inside-
fuck the look. Fuck
No,
the
I
look.
mean, shit, I want to be attracted to my car, nigga.
Hey, every person that's seen my cars, but not every person, but a lot of people that see my car be like, "Hey, oh,
I like the other car.
That's
that
because
just
they
went.
got a
This is
Dodge
all over the
Neon.
place,
Cat.
right?
Oh, look at that Mazda 3 went down
They
the street.
coming from a Dodge Neon. That's why. I mean, come on.
I mean, it's a unique look.
I
I
know
think
that.
if they
Cycle.
change
I
it
drove
with
down
the
to a $1
new,
million house the other day, and the chick was like, "Oh my god, that's a great looking car. What kind of car is that?"
Oh my God, man.
Hold on, she was
Get outta
hold
here.
on, she was a thought. What did you mean? That
Oh, come
no,
on,
listen,
man.
no, she wasn't responsible for the $1 million house. She was.
And most people that have $1 million houses usually got like bottom of the barrel cars.
I think when they do the redesign, the Tesla look
They had some
nicer.
bullshit in the driveway though.
They usually do. All of them
Smart with
usually
their
do.
money, man. Shout out to them, man.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. But Cycle, look at the EV6. Look at the EV6.
I like
Kia.
that car. I like the way it looks.
That should look better than every single Tesla SUV. Come on now.
Not the Cybertruck.
Yes.
It don't look better than the X.
What's it ain't even out yet? That
It don't look better than the X.
fucking.
Hold on, that shit still ain't come out yet.
Nah, not yet.
This year.
They got pushed back like
This
9
year.
cars.
They said that shit look like the that shit like the textures
Hogwarts.
ain't load all the way in the game.
That shit like something off of San. You remember?
It looks like a warthog.
Rush.
Yeah, like
San Francisco Rush.
Yeah, like some shit
Hey,
off.
Cycle, you gonna get it right?
Yeah, it's supposed to come out
2049 and shit.
Nigga, how many cars you need, motherfucker?
That nigga interest
Hey,
is
man.
all the way to the roof.
Oh, you still doing that Toro shit? You doing that Toro shit?
Yeah,
Oh, you getting it for that?
I want the truck. I would trade in a couple.
Oh, you want to drive it yourself?
Yeah, I want the truck.
That nigga, debt. How much debt you got, nigga? Damn.
I can handle it though. I can handle it though.
You shouldn't have no debt.
I mean, but that's positive if it's making more money than the cost of actual debt.
Yeah.
If it ain't right now.
They literally
Toro should be pie. He in the land.
Every car is literally paying for themselves and giving me some extra money on the side.
So somebody crashed that motherfucker.
You still ready to buy that Xbox for me though? That's what's up.
Yeah, come on, let's do it.
A real free.
Hey, I got a deal for you.
Send me the money.
I got a deal. I ain't you shit.
I go to Target.
If you beat me in the game, you can keep all the shit. If you lose, you gotta give me the cost of the series of the game and the system. So I'm losing. I'm losing in this deal.
I don't like that deal.
Why you don't? I'm losing. You winning.
We gotta play something else.
Like backgammon.
I ain't play Fight Night in a minute.
Hey, so what, man? Hey, it's a great deal, man. It's a great. I'll give you a week to practice.
Hell no! You think I want to spend money on a S?
I give you a week.
Nigga, that's a horrible deal, nigga. I'm gonna be depressed. I'm gonna be in full depression, nigga. It's like I'm
looking out the
with
window.
this S.
Remember that meme? The Ed Netty joint?
Mad as shit, fist balled up. I can't believe this shit.
Y'all can't just play this shit on PC?
Nah.
The game is not available on PC at all.
I'm gonna be real. I think this nigga trash for real though.
Why?
What y'all rate?
Because I think you a trash gamer, Cycle. Are
Damn.
you good at any games?
What didn't play me then, man?
Like, what games you good at?
Play me
besides Fight Night. What else you good at?
No, you want to take besides
You can't
Fight
breathe
Night.
good.
I'm just saying. What the hell? No, I'm saying, okay, besides Fight Night, what else are you good at?
Probably
I don't really play.
Bejeweled.
I don't play competitively anymore. I don't.
So
I
you
can't.
trash.
I literally can't.
Like I said, you trash.
No, it's just I can't do that shit. I can't,
So you only play story mode game?
basically, yeah.
The way my fingers
Then
are set
how
up,
come
I
you didn't
can't
want to
play
do my
like that.
Resident Evil challenge, motherfucker?
Hey, Crown, do you want to start an investigation or something on me, man? What's up? What's up, man? I think it's bothering you, man. What's up, man?
Man, you should play the Resident Evil game,
I
bro.
want you to take that Resident Evil bill. What's going on, player?
You said what?
That's
I
how
want you to take that Resident Evil challenge.
Yeah, I would have took it.
Shit.
I took it.
No, he said he'd be two, so he should. He gonna struggle with one. But he can do it.
Yeah,
damn. Wait, this nigga, he ain't got no confidence in himself, so I don't know.
Oh, Cycle.
Who me?
Yeah.
About what?
Yeah, he was.
You just say I'm not a competitive gamer though. But my fingers is all fucked up. I got carpal tunnel syndrome.
I still play. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you can see I got a little bit of something. Come on, man. Even though I don't play that game.
Nigga beat Kid Smooth over here thinking he did something.
In Street Fighter, you don't play me.
No, you ain't had nothing.
All right, man.
You ain't had nothing.
all right.
Nigga had Down syndrome.
Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He said, I have a $2,000 65-inch LG OLED and a $300 ultra-short throw projector. And for me, 4K UHD and both Dolby Atmos and Vision is a huge difference. For sure. What's up with that throw projector, though? That joint probably 300. That joint trash.
Damn.
Yeah, 300.
Yeah, but the way you need to play games like that, like I used to play fighting games like fucking religiously, dude. I just can't do it no more. Like you have to.
If you got it, you got it.
Nigga, stay out the bars, nigga.
Nah, you got it.
No, I got a life, man.
There you go. That's how it started last time, nigga.
I gotta live.
All these drinks and shit.
I got to live, players. I could be at the house playing these video games all day. I work, come home, play a little bit, and go out and have some fun, man.
Yo, it's time to find a wife, nigga.
Hey,
you almost 40, ain't you?
Up a room.
Almost. We getting there.
You gonna be a player all your life?
I don't know. We're gonna
From
see.
the Himalayas?
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out sooner or later.
You know what I mean? Kovu gonna be a virgin all his life, scary ass nigga.
That nigga ain't even here.
He here. That nigga here. He in the chat. He listening.
Damn.
Scary ass nigga. That nigga scared. No, man. EK, give it up. That nigga scared. You know what I mean? We trying to nigga slide down to the ATL. You know what I mean? He got to have some vacation. You know what I mean? And he was going to be in the ATL. Cycle got all the connections. He said he got the bitches.
No, I ain't got shit. Remember? I be
Cycle
lying.
got all the hookers.
I be lying and shit. Port and Crown.
All the board men.
Man, listen, man. We tried to get Kovu to come down. We could have been. I mean, Jay was gonna slide. Wasn't you gonna slide? Jay was
I told him come on down here. I got him.
Oh,
I'd
yeah,
have came. I'd have came. Why don't we just go up there then?
Go
I'll
up
go
where?
up there. To where they at?
I ain't going
We
to
got
motherfucking.
we got the connections down here.
We can find it. Look, the way y'all niggas be talking shit, we can go ahead and go pool. We can figure it out. Shit.
Sure,
We
Oh,
got it.
listen,
I ain't
we
going
already
I'll
dug
do
in
it.
down here. We dug in down here.
Damn.
I ain't going to.
Hey,
shit.
y'all
Hey,
go up
Kovu,
there.
I got
I'll
a spare bedroom for you, Kovu. You ain't got to go to telly, dog.
Hey, when you gonna shut it down?
come. And shit.
8?
Shut what down?
When you?
He got a woman.
I'm saying when you gonna
sir,
get
I
married,
am-
motherfucker. What's up?
That
What
nigga
you
pretty much.
mean? I'm pretty much married, nigga.
Okay.
It's there, I mean.
Nigga
Okay,
beat
all right.
every night.
All right.
Shit, I'm creeping up on 17 years.
Damn.
That nigga beat
Yeah, I
every
mean, I've
night.
been hung my jersey up. My jersey
Ain't
in the
did that.
rafters.
Rapper.
Tied his jersey.
Hey,
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
Done,
My shit
man.
dusty up there, man. I be trying to come out and play sometimes, man. I be missing it a little bit, but
dang. You want to see if you still got it? What's that Martin episode?
yeah, I be trying to see if I still got it and shit, baby.
Damn.
Yeah, that Martin episode funny as fuck. That shit
You know
hilarious.
what I realized? I think my problem is, man. Because they do something, I just be like, I can't fuck with you no more. Like they do something stupid that gets irritating. I'm just like,
You just
got
too
a
old now,
PlayStation?
man.
You was a
Grumpy
picky
old
motherfucker.
man.
You was a picky motherfucker, man.
They be like, you got a PlayStation? Like, fuck out my house.
I got a homie like that too, though. He gonna be single all his life. You know what I'm saying? He
don't
too
get me wrong. I
fucking
be
picky,
getting
man.
clown.
Like,
He
Clown
be too
about it.
picky. He be too picky, man. He be complaining about the dumbest shit. Like I'm talking about the dumbest. Me and my other homie, we be roasting the shit out of him. Like nigga, really?
Yeah.
Like one
Yeah.
time he was fucking with a bitch and he was complaining like her clit was too big or some shit.
Oh,
Like that.
yeah. You told me that crazy ass shit. I was
like,
man,
man,
you
my
nuts.
homie was like, yo, that nigga had to call me, like, yo, you hear this shit? I'm like, what happened?
I mean, that's like,
I'm like, hold on, man, come on, dog.
That
like,
that
for
one
real?
little bent toe, like you be like, no,
nah, it matter how big that joint is.
No, I mean, it wasn't like no fucking penis, nigga. Pause. You know what I'm saying? It was
Did
just,
he showed the joint to you?
no, I mean, he
Oh,
described
explain
it. You know what I'm saying? But
that's
no, it wasn't like the bitch was a hermaphrodite.
I see the
It
joint.
wasn't like the way he explained it. He got clown, nigga. Me and my homie was going in like, you nut ass nigga. Like, what are you talking about? Like, yo, he be complaining about the stupidest shit. He like, you're not. You are not. You are not. The shit you complain about is just dumb.
Yeah, if your feet look crazy, that I can't. That's
No, okay, that's something different. Man.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm saying that with that one crooked toe, you be like, no, man, I can't
feet
even do it.
Yeah, your feet need to look right.
Big feet, that ain't attractive either.
Anything over a
Bitches
7,
wearing a size 12 and men. No.
anything over a 7 is too
So
much
the
for
feet
me.
always gotta be right.
Yo, big feet is never attractive on a woman, dog. I'm sorry, man.
They be
Size
like,
13 and men, that shit is not it.
They be like, she
Even
bad, but you gonna fuck it up. I'm like, no, I ain't gonna fuck it up. Then a couple weeks later, I'll be like, no, I can't fuck it up.
Especially when you're short and you got
What's
big
the
ass
last?
feet.
What's the last thing you fucked up? What was the reason?
What was the last thing? I can't. Oh, she tried me, bro. She tried me.
What that mean? What
As
you
far
mean?
as like what? In what way?
It was something. I can't remember what it was. It was in public.
Call you N-word?
And no, it wasn't nothing like that.
You be getting emotional with them bitches, man. You gotta chill, dog.
Man. You can't be trying me, man. No,
I mean, in what way did she try you? Like, what do we?
I can't remember exactly what it was. We were just all out together, and she said something.
She screamed on you or some shit in front of everybody.
She said something slick. I can't remember what it was, man.
Nah, you short, ain't you? She went to go grab the milk off the top shelf, and you was mad.
Psycho ain't short. Psycho for like 5'6", 5'7", right?
5'5" with brown eyes. 5'5" with brown eyes.
Like 6'1" with some platforms on, right? Average.
Timberland boots on. The Timberland boots. Great, man.
Yeah, he average. This nigga Kovu scared to come down here. You know what I'm saying? Tehran too. We ain't forget about you niggas. We ain't forget about you virgin niggas, man.
Tehran.
So we try to be nice at first.
I remember what it was. This girl was she was a Jehovah's Witness, and we went out.
Oh shit!
She was like acting. She's fine as fuck, right? But we went out and we were just chilling or whatever. And she was like acting real meek. I was like, "Hey, are you cool? Is everything cool?" She was like, "Oh, I just feel like it's a bunch of evil in here. We probably need to go outside."
Oh,
I'm like, okay. So we left and we were sitting in the parking lot. She was talking about the people walking in, calling them devils and all kind of shit.
Oh yeah, I would have had to wrap that up too. Yeah. No, I lost.
Like nasty.
I was fucking with a bad Jones. She was into that church. It ain't work out for us either. You know what I mean? She started talking about something. I'm not accepting God in my life. Come on, bitch, just suck my dick, dog. Like, what are you talking about? I'm not accepting God in my life. I'm not religious enough and all that. I was like, all right.
I mean, that's what they believe. You can't.
I mean, yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, look at that.
She was like 21. The fuck is you talking about? Like, man, you got time for that?
She did.
You know what I mean? Get a little older and then do all that dumb ass shit. Right now, let's party, bitch.
Not let's party.
Jesus Christ and all that. Like,
that's her thing.
All right, man. Listen, man. Listen. She went her way, I went my way, dog. That's all.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? But no, this nigga Kovu though in Tehran, we try to be nice to y'all virgin niggas, man. We about to start going. We supposed to roast these niggas.
Every
these
night.
Niggas need to get roasted.
At 7 o'clock every night. every Sunday.
You know what I mean? Just like with Brad. Remember when Brad was bullshitting? It went from being nice to like turning it up, right? Yo, we about to start turning up on these niggas, man. What you think, Jay? Jay, we tripping? What you think?
Nah, let's do it.
Turn it up on these niggas? Yeah, for real,
you done made Jeremy quit YouTube and everything.
Yeah.
Huh?
Jeremy couldn't stand it.
He quit YouTube?
I ain't seen that nigga upload in a minute.
Oh, for real?
You know, fuck that.
Oh no, I seen him on they was getting on, he just was getting roasted on Twitter.
I ain't seen him on there.
He said something over Final Fantasy 16.
But usually he'd be on YouTube. You don't see him drop no videos.
Yeah, he was just on Twitter getting roasted over Final Fantasy. He said something about Final Fantasy 16, man. Not in favor of it. You know what I'm saying? I forgot what it was. Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said 3,000 for movie theater UST typo. What? Oh, I have a 130-inch floor rising screen by Vivid Storm. Oh, okay. Got you. Got there. Okay. No, no, that shit was spelled out correctly, nigga. I ain't see no typo. I seen $300 motherfucking throw joint. I read it, I read that shit loud and clear. Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said she said Xbox is trash out loud and Cycle cursed her out and stormed out.
God damn.
No, he was right to let her go. She was tripping. All that. No, I would have had to let her. I don't even know how you gave that a shot.
No, and she was like, "Hey, why would you bring me here?" I was like, That's what it was. That was the last thing. She was like, "Why would you bring me here?" I'm like, "Yo, what the fuck? It's a normal place." Like,
yeah, I'd have been done too.
Should have took her to church.
Shout out to Nightfall. He said, sex topic gonna have people leaving.
Might worry about
you about to get up out of here anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Let me stop.
You ain't got nothing to do today? You ain't got no gym to go to?
We about to go to track, actually. Yeah.
To where?
To the track.
Dog, it's like fucking 8 o'clock at night.
Nigga, it is still daylight. It's
Where
still,
your daughter at?
still out.
Your daughter going too?
Yeah.
To the track. What track?
Yeah, the sun's still out.
The
sun don't go down till about like 10 o'clock where I'm at. Well, we on top of a mountain and shit.
What y'all going for a walk? They're going for a walk on the track?
Yeah, she gonna ride her bike. We gonna walk.
All right.
Hey, leave me alone. Family activities.
Y'all gonna be out there picking vegetables while y'all at it?
If they had them, we would do it. The farmer market down the street.
I know you got a basket. You know what I'm saying? I know you got a basket.
We do got that.
You seen the Super Mario movie, Jay?
No, I fell asleep. We turned it on and I fell asleep.
Oh dang!
Not because it was boring. Not because it was boring. It's just I
hold on. Just you and your wife turned it on. Oh, okay.
We would. Nigga, let me tell you something. I watch SpongeBob before I go to sleep. So ain't no shame in my game. Nigga, yes.
SpongeBob is trash.
What?
That's fine. I watch Hey Arnold at night. Arthur.
Hey, Clown, you still a cop?
Yeah, I'm at work right now.
Oh, damn. What you doing? Who you patrolling?
Nah, you know how they have that NASCAR thing in Chicago? Well, it rains, so I'm not really doing shit right now.
I'll never do nothing anyway.
Spending them tax dollars.
What's the last? What color was the last person you arrested?
Hey, he lying. He lying.
Nigga.
Black.
Black.
He ain't no cop, man.
Yo, you don't think he a cop? Yeah, he a cop. He sound like a cop.
He lying.
No, he definitely a cop.
He definitely a cop. The racism just tingles out. You can hear
it.
Hey, I'm a minority. I can't be racist.
Crown, you use sieges? Do you use sieges?
What happened?
Yo, Mexicans is the worst racist, dog.
Hold on, they got you watching NASCAR. Why they ain't got you out solving crimes?
Because fucking before Lori Lightfoot left, she's like, "We're having NASCAR here on this specific day." And
yeah, I told you, he hate Lori Lightfoot.
That's easy. I mean, that's an easy job that you're doing right now. Like,
yeah, I'm chilling. That's why I'm like, fuck it.
I don't even know why you hate Lori Lightfoot. She fucking loved the fucking police.
She didn't like the police. What are you talking about?
What do you? All right, bro. She let you.
All right,
do anything.
You gonna name me a quote where she says she likes the police?
Somebody said they could definitely smell bacon.
Oh, come on.
Hey man, the police don't even like the police, man.
Exactly. There you go.
My brother's a cop. Y'all niggas dirty.
Hey, yo, start shaking them drug dealers down and hit my super chat.
Niggas, everybody dirty.
Nah, like you would think that like police.
Nigga,
is like...
that is your fellow officer, dog.
Wait. You're a cop too.
Oh no, that's not. I thought that. No, that's savage. That's savage. No. This nigga Jay a cop.
I'm not a cop.
Keeping people in cages and shit. He's keeping motherfuckers in cages.
That wasn't. But the thing, some of them niggas need to go.
Nigga was chasing niggas over walls and shit. We know what you was doing, dog.
I was
separating babies from families.
Let me tell you something. I ain't never chased nobody. I said the nigga put him on a plane. That's it.
No wonder they fired you, dog. After you got hit that night job. They had to let you go.
No, my job was to put him on the plane. That was it. That was it.
You just put him on a plane. You don't ride with them on a plane.
It matter.
And look, he'll be telling them horror stories all the way to yeah. When you get back to your country, they're gonna.
See, y'all be the same motherfuckers. These motherfuckers come over here and start chopping niggas up, and y'all be complaining. Stop playing around. These niggas don't play over there.
So
Stop
you know
playing.
the whole thing to the rights. You know how to say it and all that. Let me hear how that shit sounds. You don't know how to say it?
No more.
You have no right to remain silent.
No, you have the right to remain silent. Everything you say can and will.
No, they're not citizens. So they don't have that right.
Oh, you ain't do that?
No, we don't do that. I'm not a cop. I tried to explain it to you.
Nigga, you a cop, nigga.
Not a cop. Not a cop. I never had no arresting powers. I don't know where you get.
You are a federal agent.
That's not a cop.
You had the powers of knocking niggas when they tried to climb over the wall.
No, I didn't.
And you put them in a cage.
That's border patrol, nigga.
Hold on. What does ICE stand for? What does ICE stand for?
What do you think?
I catch immigrants.
I don't, nigga, tell me. Nigga, I don't know y'all police talk.
Immigration Customs Enforcement.
It's what?
Immigration Customs Enforcement.
Oh, okay.
So I was a DIO T-47.
Enforcement. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm not. It was just immigration.
So you would go to Walmart and fuck with people, huh?
No. All right, let me explain. I don't even. All they would do is just. So if the cops bring somebody in,
they go to Home Depot and put fear in niggas.
And we had to go down. So they'll bring the cops and they'll bring the people to the jail, and we got to make sure they're actual citizens. Back. So no, if they citizens or not, like so you know how many people actually got citizenship? They didn't even know they were citizens. A lot of people. A lot of these people don't even know they had LPRs or they had birthrights. To be here. And they don't even know that, and so they be so goofy with the shit. Oh, you got the people that come over here for school and stay here, and they weren't supposed to be here that long. And then
hey Jay, you don't have to explain
all these niggas out here,
civilians.
All of these motherfuckers kill. They kill all these motherfuckers on the highway because they can't drive, mow down all the construction workers drunk as fuck. You know, man, these niggas don't care about us.
Yeah.
Let me tell you
So
about
your
this.
job was to make sure. Your job was to make sure people was citizens.
They were supposed to be here.
Yeah, if they wasn't, you would go put them on a plane.
Put them on a plane.
Can I see your papers?
Okay, got you.
No, yeah, that's the first thing you say. You have to say, I'm a citizen. You a lying ass nigga, can't read this.
Hey, I got a chick right now that's afraid to go. I got a chick right now that's afraid to go to Florida with me because of that, because of immigration and shit like that.
Hold on, she ain't supposed to be here. Shut up! Don't say nothing else.
Huh?
This nigga Jay still got connections.
Okay. I do got connections, but I ain't man.
He's still making calls.
My bad.
I will let me tell you something. I will tattletale on your ass. Damn.
Okay, well, I ain't gonna say nothing then.
Hold on, though. You ain't even part of the game no more.
I don't care.
You never
let me tell you something. You in my let me tell you, in my neighborhood doing some crazy shit. You getting told on. That's the reason why ain't no problems that happily go on.
I could definitely see Jay approaching with his gun out and his badge out. Mm-hmm. How you had your badge? You flipped it out like a.
I didn't have a badge.
Y'all didn't get badges?
We didn't have.
No. Y'all got the
ID,
card, like the
ID. Yeah, like at the.
So you flipped it out like an FBI agent.
Like Men in Black.
Those. Yeah.
Yo, hey, you evil, bro.
We had the PIV cards. We got the PIV cards.
Yeah, you bring that out your back pocket real quick
with a quick turn.
I never think about it though. I never used it. Besides when I went to go to fucking buy shit, you get you get discounts. Only time I ever brought out my ID was when I got pulled over and when I went to go buy shit. That's it.
Sir, what is the meaning of this? Got you join all of this?
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, officer.
I've had. I apologize. But I got to give you a warning.
And what they say? I'm sorry, agent.
They say sorry to me every single time.
Agent, right?
No, I'm not an agent.
Nigga, you a cop, nigga.
I mean, look. If I was a cop, I'd be fine with it. I don't know what the problem is. What's the problem with being a cop?
No, I'm just saying. This is let it be known because niggas said they smell.
But I'm not a cop. But I'm
niggas
not a cop.
They smell bacon, nigga.
But the thing about ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't no problem.
You get the Mexicans to rat out the other Mexicans and stuff.
They snitch all the time.
That wasn't
on
his job, though.
Bro, everybody snitches on everybody.
And when they got caught, would they tell on other people? Hold on.
Oh my gosh, to get citizenship? Yes, they would.
Yo, hold on, you can get citizenship by telling.
Oh my god! Look, let me tell you.
Yo,
so we'll sit there. We'll be like, all right, we let you stay for a little bit if you tell us that, and they'll tell us all that shit. Send their ass right back with them.
Damn,
that's fucked up, dog.
Ain't that fucked up? Do you know what these people be doing? Y'all don't understand what they be doing. Y'all just think like they come in there, they just ain't supposed to be here. They just trying to make an honest living. No, they do not. Not all of them are like that.
Not all of them. Yeah.
So they go to jail then, right?
Or they get deported.
They get deported. Oh. So they'll serve. So what they'll do is they'll serve their time here, and then they leave and go where they need to go. Yeah, kind of like what old boy, what's that shot girl in the foot? Tory Lanez.
Okay,
yeah. So like he Canadian, but he gonna get deported after he serve his time.
Okay, got you.
I mean, some of these niggas gotta go, man. They be fucking child molesters and shit, man. They crazy, man.
Shout out to Teron for the super chat. He said, "Shout out to you, Jay. You had an important job."
Nah, it wasn't.
That's why you don't get no coochie now. Side with the police.
That's a lie. I got a whole wife, nigga.
I'm talking about Teron, nigga.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Side with the police. Oh, you married now, Jay? Congratulations.
We pretty much. I don't know.
If he fake married.
Y'all niggas
I just remember the Chicago Police is a proud sponsor of this podcast.
Let me tell you something. When we get married, I'm invite everybody down there. Shoot every one of y'all niggas.
Damn, what the fuck?
I'm scrapped.
Nah. Hey, Psycho, you got my number. Anytime you need some advice, just hit me up, nigga. I'm certified.
Advice on what?
How to
not be retarded.
Maintain a relationship.
Oh, come on, man.
I mean, you're almost 40 years old, my guy. You can't be a player forever, nigga.
Hey, man, I know how to maintain relationships. We get certain things, man. You know what
I mean? Chick saying she want coffee instead of chocolate. You get mad. Like, come on, man. Yeah. I woke up. She had socks on in the bed. No, I can't deal with that. Like,
Dr.
come on, man.
Yes. Call Dr. 8, huh?
Yeah, anybody need help? I got you, man. Just hit me up. You know what I mean? Just like I help y'all for TVs, I can help y'all maintain. You know what I'm
You need
saying?
to talk to somebody about your spending habits.
Damn.
Oh, whoa.
You heard me.
No,
Damn, hey, don't get blocked, Jay.
I don't even got it. I don't have it. I don't know what he's talking about.
You are lying.
I need help with my bills.
Bought a whole, and I told you was gonna send back that other fucking fight stick. But
I'm
anyway,
about to make up the Jack move right now. I need help with my bills.
That's 61K.
I need Jack got it. I need Jack. I'm sorry. Please help me pay some of these bills, nigga. No, I sent that fight stick back to get a better one.
I don't care. What I said was you gonna send it back.
Hold on, what you say though? What you say?
You was gonna send it back.
That's all you said?
That's all I said.
That's some hating ass shit.
It don't matter. No,
You know he gonna send it back.
This shit going back too. I don't
That's
care.
some hate. No.
That horse stick ass.
It ain't no reason to send it back because this is the top
Ain't
of the line.
ain't no reason to send back the PlayStation, the 30 ones you had.
Yeah,
Shit.
that was ridiculous.
No, that's a different story, dog.
Nah, nigga, what? It's the same book though. I don't care. It's the same book.
This is
all right.
Hater, dog.
Hey, a bunch of fairy tales.
No, I just
the only reason he'll send this stick back if he just don't play fighting games. He just quit fighting games.
Nah, that shit going right back. Watch.
That stick a beast, dog. I'm about to get one. That stick a beast, dog.
Oh no, Kenneth know all about them fight sticks.
Soon as
They trash.
Soon as he play like 3 niggas that got modern controls and shit, that shit going right back. Watch.
Get mad.
Shit going right back. That nigga.
Now, I like playing with the stick though. It's more immersive, man. It make me feel like I'm back at the arcade. So I like it off of that alone. You know what I'm saying? It's something about playing a fighting game with an arcade stick over a controller, man. It's really something there.
It feel better to me. It feel better. I don't know what it is, but
it's just something. It's more immersive. It just fighting games need to be played on a fight stick. If you come from the arcades, then you know how that feel. Even though I'm better with a pad.
I came from the home consoles. So.
As of right now, I'm better with a pad. But I'm getting better with the fight stick.
Hey, what's his name? Captain Kenneth and Crown Clown. Did y'all get all y'all grievances out about me yet, man? Are we good?
You just wanted to start back up.
No, first of all, neither one of them niggas like you. But
I just want to get it all out.
I love everybody, man.
I don't want to have this on every week.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
Yeah, officer.
Nothing wrong with cops, man.
I know your spot look real nice. All the money you be stealing.
You still shit?
You be shaking. Yeah, you shake down. Come on, I would if I was a cop.
Nah, I ain't never did that.
Yo,
listen, if I was a cop and I take money off a perp,
it's not as easy.
All of it ain't making it there. Listen. The perp got 1,500. I took only about 500 gonna make it to evidence.
It don't work like that.
I'll be worried about getting caught.
You gonna get caught. You will get caught.
Yeah, I mean everything's body cam recorded. Like
you getting caught, nigga.
Hold on, but
everybody got phones.
But that body cam. Hold on. Okay, so if I got to turn in some money to evidence, right? How would they know how much it is?
Because it's gonna be on the body cam.
But that body cam is only.
Let me tell you why.
It could be out of sight.
That body. So my brother's a cop, right?
You can turn that shit off.
The body cam is the biggest bullshit. Let me tell you why.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about.
Body cams.
Yeah, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You definitely don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That you can turn it on and off. Now, policy is
you can turn the audio off.
No, you can turn the whole fucking camera off.
But you'll get in trouble though.
You get in trouble for that.
You can turn the audio off.
Like you gotta turn the camera on before you even show up to the job.
You're supposed to have. Listen to what I'm saying though.
If you turn it off, you're gonna get in trouble, dog.
Yeah, you get in trouble.
But the battery. There's no battery technology that keeps the. It's not gonna make it through a whole shift.
It does make it through a whole shift.
Huh?
It does. The battery on this camera can go about 20 hours.
Constantly.
So you can do a double shift, and it'll go through.
He said, huh?
No, because I've had this conversation with my brother. Like I say,
it can last a whole shift, dog.
It lasts a whole shift. Easy.
Why would it not, dog? Come on, stop this.
Okay, all right.
What's going on with you?
Huh?
No, I'm serious though. The battery life is
I'm just saying, I'll just count the money like I'm Chris Tucker on Friday. You know what I mean?
40, 120.
I got like 3 hours left on my shift. My battery's at 80%.
And that's what's gonna happen. Stop playing with me, Smokey. Eddie, your ass gonna be right behind.
I'm quite sure it's way around. I don't know fully because I ain't a cop, but I'm quite sure it's ways around.
Oh no, you can get around with certain things, but you're gonna get caught later on down the line.
I won't be greedy. I'm gonna be, you know what I mean?
Nah, I know you, nigga. I know nigga.
Like that movie, Brooklyn Finest, When they found all that money, dog, man, listen.
And what?
You seen that movie Brooklyn Finest?
Absolutely.
Yeah, when they found all that money, Ethan Hawke character.
Even with the other one, the American Gangster, when they was looking at that nigga crazy when he found all that money in the back of the car.
Yeah.
Russell Crowe, he was like, "You stupid," because they looked at him like, "We can't trust this nigga."
Ain't no way.
No, like right now, if you don't turn on this camera, you get charged with a felony.
Yeah, back in the day, yes, but today everybody got cameras. There's cameras on the stoplights and all this shit. Nah, it's so much like you gonna get caught. You gonna get caught. That's what happened. My dude I used to work with, nigga got caught selling weed and shit as a cop.
That's dumb as fuck.
Nigga blew his whole head off too.
Hey, what's the average salary of a cop?
I made maybe 140 last year.
It really depends.
What's the average?
Is that with
80,000?
overtime? That's with overtime, right?
Yeah, that's with overtime. So like
80,000
average, like after 4 or 5 years, you're like at 98 with just base, no overtime.
Okay.
It's
It's easy
money to
money.
be risking my motherfucking life.
It's crazy, bro. Like, I mean, it's not enough, but like some of them cops be fucking what do you call it? Fucking bitter. Like,
I'd be pissed
when
off.
they pull people over, they oh, so is this your car? Okay.
It's because you want to know why. Let me explain to you why. So
Yeah,
you
officer.
working 12-hour shifts, right? You go home. Half of these niggas got nothing but problems at the house, and they bring it back to work. They don't have time. They will wind down, and they take it out on the public. That's all it is. You know, fucking relationships they don't last.
That isn't
in
cool,
law
though,
enforcement.
man.
You said what?
Of course it ain't cool.
Because
but that
they
makes
Nigga, I didn't
can
say it was
just-
right, nigga.
He's just saying like
Take
what?
it out
Tell you why they like that.
They're just trying to explain to you why they like that, dog.
Okay.
Yeah. Man, damn, on Xbox, that thing. But you know what I'm saying? Like that's the reason why they act like that. You know, like in law enforcement and nursing and any type of like healthcare, relationships don't last at all. Like that's where the most affairs happen in nursing. Like I'm in healthcare and law enforcement. It's ridiculous, man. Them niggas don't care, but they be out there. They be getting dick down and shit.
Yeah, just people get jaded. I mean, with everything, it's just life.
Not like law enforcement. Law enforcement, yo.
No, like
Man.
with law enforcement, you just see a lot of fucked up shit where it just it's just every day.
You see fucked up shit every day from everybody's life. You know what I'm saying? Don't mean
Yeah, but like you said, law enforcement, you get to see like what actually goes on in the city.
You doing more than 40 every week?
Yeah, I do.
Mandatory.
Right now, close to like at least 70 or 80 a week. Hours.
Is that mandatory?
Boy.
A little bit right now because it's summer, but like you can
That
probably knock
overtime
off like
you getting.
15 hours that I do extra on my own.
The overtime. See it pay
Hard
good.
as shit, boy.
It do, but the problem is like, what's the you get all that money, you can't even enjoy the shit you got. You know what I mean?
You always at work.
Hey, what region? Crown?
Overtime and them details.
Yeah.
I know.
He a beat cop. You're a beat cop, right?
Yeah.
But you can still get detail work though.
Why you don't move up? You don't want to move up?
Well, man, I only got like 5 years on the job, so I still got
What you mean only?
Only that's a lot.
I know, so you be a Sarge or something by now?
No, yeah, but you gotta understand, like they come like the test will come like every 3-4 years or something.
Oh, see, our test came every year.
And like you have to have like 3 years on the job, so like I didn't make the cut point at like 2.5, so now I gotta wait until like the next test comes out. Or like detectives or sergeants or like bomb squad, marine unit, K9.
And
I got all of that shit in fucking
I ain't doing no bomb
years.
squad.
I mean, I wanted to do bomb
So
squad.
like you was a cop then, Jay.
You want to do bomb
No,
squad?
ERT.
Yeah, man.
What
You
about
can work
you ever
anywhere
thought
in
about
the
doing
world.
SWAT?
You can work at any country in the world, anywhere you want if you get that bomb squad training.
I ain't cutting the red or the blue cable. I'm good.
Hey, Clown, you ever thought about doing SWAT?
Not too much. I'm gonna be honest with you, because like
You got a recruiter.
Now my brother does SWAT too, so it's fun.
Your
He
brother
like
just
it,
a
so.
Renaissance man, ain't he? Just
I mean, he a firearm instructor and he does SWAT. So I mean,
He lying.
Nigga don't be in the board meetings.
He lying.
That's the reason why these niggas be missing, shooting everybody because of that nigga.
right now we busy. We got
brother's
Lollapalooza
a
coming
good
up.
shot.
There's NASCAR shit, 4th of July. You know, motherfuckers just shooting guns on 4th of July in the fucking sky.
Y'all
You
niggas
already
crazy.
know.
Y'all ain't doing
What
your
y'all
job.
niggas doing
like
for
that.
the vote? Before we get out of here, what y'all doing for the 4th, black people?
not a damn thing.
Buying some
Don't really
fireworks.
be celebrating the 4th like that. That ain't my holiday.
You celebrate
What do you mean, you
Independence Day,
American, right?
Jay?
You said what now, sir?
You celebrating?
I didn't hear what you said.
You celebrating Independence Day?
Absolutely. I'll be out that motherfucker blasting off motherfucking fireworks.
Pause.
Fireworks and shit.
What is pause about fireworks now?
You be blasting off, nigga.
Blasting
Balls.
off, he said.
I said fireworks. Though.
On the ball.
Oh, yeah, I'm be out there. Right there. Yeah, right there. Fireworks. Right there.
Where you get your fireworks from?
The fireworks store.
He complicated for the Mexicans.
I had got some from Walmart. Them joints is trash.
No, you gotta find one of those warehouses.
They gonna charge you out your ass right now. Right now, they
want M80s and half a stick of dynamites and all that. They still sell all them.
Hey, the only thing I get that I appreciate is those mortars. That's the only ones I appreciate.
Oh, they fire too.
Yeah, we got.
You gotta get the Mexican firecrackers.
I bought one of them joints that be in Walmart. They be like $50. They got a whole package. You know what I'm talking about, Jay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm just saying he be there.
You being slick?
No,
I'm not being slick. He be there. I'm
I'm all for it. Shit, I work at Walmart some days. Shit, I don't give a fuck.
He be there. That's what I'm saying. He would know what I'm talking about.
Oh, you be doing details at Walmart?
I work Pepsi.
Oh, you drive trucks?
PEPSI.
Hey man, he want to see proof.
Right now, Jay's undercover.
Shut up. You still cooking, nigga. Be quiet. You still cooking.
Yeah, you really want to talk about some corporate
He said Jay
shit.
undercover at Walmart.
No, I thought he was still law enforcement or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he is undercover.
Shaking down all the people that look suspicious.
Yeah, you want to talk about some corporate greed? Let's talk about some Pepsi. Boy, they buy up everything. Gatorade,
Pepsi's a real
Starbucks,
and they still ain't fucking with
Yo,
Coke.
wait, hold on, wait.
No, they burn. Oh my gosh, they shit all over Coke.
Think about that. Damn.
They bigger than Coke now?
Oh my goodness, they own
Pepsi out.
every...
I didn't know they was bigger than Coke now.
Well, they have so much of the
subsidiary.
Yeah, like they own pretty much every fucking thing that does.
Subsidiaries.
Yeah, like it's like they pretty much neck and neck with like net worth, but when it comes to like distribution, Pepsi kills everybody. So like they own Dr. Pepper, they own Mountain Dew, Gatorade, fucking Lipton tea, fucking Starbucks drinks and shit. You know what I'm saying? This
got
shit
a
crazy.
refrigerator full of all that shit, huh?
No, I do not, sir. Ew.
I forgot.
Remember, Jay don't like them chemicals.
How dare you, sir?
No, sir.
Give it to other people.
Nigga-
Just watch.
nigga
He
came
just sit
out
there
the-
and watch the kids drink it.
I would never.
Nah, I be judging them motherfucker. Ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't make the shit.
You sit there and watch them kids and just
I don't
that
sell
poison.
it to them. I don't sell
Mono and polysaccharide.
I sell it to them. I sell it to the store.
You just set up a Dora the Explorer motherfucking stand.
What Explorers?
Dora the Explorer, nigga. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, only you know about Dora Explorer.
Cocoa melon and all that.
We that Baja Blast just came out. Them like people love that shit right now. They love that shit. Yo, they love that shit. Them motherfuckers be going crazy over that Baja Blast.
That's a new flavor for the Pepsi.
It's not new. No, it's a Mountain Dew joint. It's not new, but it's
It's
a seasonal flavor.
Seasonal joint. Yeah.
And they be like, when the new Baja Blast? Like, nigga, it is January. I don't know. Like, to come out in summertime, nigga. Like, relax.
What is up with light skinned people in Mountain Dew?
The fuck?
What? Where'd that come from?
I mean, white. I mean, white.
White people love that shit. Let me tell you something. Mountain Dew,
Skip
they go
Bayless.
crazy.
Mountain Dew is trash. Do you be mean mugging the Coke guys when you be walking past?
Nah. I'm cool with it. We all come in. I come in early as shit. I do it before they come in. I come in like 12:30 sometimes because they get on my fucking nerves. But I fuck with them. They're my dudes. You know what I'm saying? We all help each other out. So we all help each other out. I'll be lying to the store manager so I can get they display spaces though. I'll be like, hey, they don't have no. I'll be like, hell yeah, it's a cutthroat. I fuck with them.
Else, ain't it?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you know how much money you make out the commission, especially around summertime. I don't play.
Cycle messing with the wrong Coke. Stop playing with your nose, Cycle. You need to get on.
Damn,
hey,
bruh.
Cycle, that's your man's in them.
The what?
Look,
That's some wild shit. He said you be playing with that cocaine. This nigga crazy.
That's what just happened to Joe Biden.
This
Son.
motherfucker just say anything now.
Joe Biden son just got caught with the coke. Shit.
Hey, again?
That nigga was going 190 miles per hour.
No, that's I thought that was old footage.
No, I thought it was new.
He did it.
Oh, it's new.
He can't did it again now.
It just happened. Going to Las
No,
Vegas.
did it just come out or did he? Please tell me
How
that they
did-
wasn't doing.
Oh, he had a crack pipe in his hand, and
Hey,
I don't know what happened. But it looked like it just happened.
Shout out to Blue Jay. He said, "Hold up, I'm Mexican and I love Baja Blast." What the fuck?
Yeah, it be at Taco Bell.
I'm not saying nobody else like it, but white people love that shit though.
Hey, we about to get up out of here though.
No, we not.
Cause the sun going down. The sun is going down.
Nigga in Georgia.
So no, we're not.
I'll be down there next year though.
Plus, Psycho about to go to a happy hour.
Hey.
I'm gonna see y'all. I'm driving through there next year. We going to Disney. We gonna stop
driving through where?
That nigga Cyber just disappeared. He didn't even say bye.
Oh, y'all driving down to Disney?
Yeah, we'll be down. We're gonna stop in Savannah.
I'm still right here. What you mean?
I ain't nowhere near no fucking Savannah.
Well, then you find a way to get down there.
I'm like 4 hours from Savannah.
Well, you got a car, don't you? With no AC.
Driving to Savannah to see you, nigga.
Why not?
I ain't coming down. Otis.
Yo, you got to be fucking crazy, dog.
Why not?
Dog, did you just not hear me?
No, I didn't hear you. You was about to drive all the way up. Nigga, you was about to go all the way to New York to go see BG and sleep on his cot.
Nigga, no.
I heard.
Pause.
I said cot. I ain't say nothing else about that.
Like, if you was gonna be close to Atlanta or some shit, but no, Savannah, hell no.
Damn. See, if you would have came to West Virginia, you know what I'm saying?
Dog, I would have made sure I'm somewhere in your vicinity, nigga.
I ain't coming down there to see you.
All right, nigga, you going through? Hold on. First of all, like fucking 95. Oh, hold on, y'all taking 95, right?
Yeah.
That ain't that far away, nigga.
All right, then that's what I'm saying. Go ahead and come on through.
I'm not going to Savannah. No, I'm not going to Savannah.
I mean, to me, white.
Yeah, crank that BMW up, man. Go ahead and drive.
No, that's like stalling and shit.
No. I'm trying to get me a Kia or something, man.
Oh, don't do that. That's worse.
No, don't get Kia.
Oh no, they stealing them Jones. No,
They'll steal them motherfuckers. You got like 150 stole this month.
They popping a collar on them motherfuckers.
USB cables and shit.
Nah,
yeah.
Hey, why don't you rent a Tesla, man? Just rent one for one day.
Psycho, nobody want no Tesla.
I'm gonna come down there. You got me?
Why don't you look at a Kia GT?
All right, I'm gonna come down, stay down there. Let me hold your joint for a day.
You gonna have to pause, but you gonna have to pay.
Oh my God! Let that man hold that for a day, nigga.
Hold on.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I knew this nigga ain't fuck with me like that.
Hold on, Psycho. You got like 4 Teslas. You want to let that man hold one for a day?
No, don't even worry about it. It's all good.
You see how that whole ass nigga?
What if you get into an accident?
Yo, that's
insurance.
You got paid. The way you be talking, you got money to take care of it.
Nigga say,
I ain't in no debt. I got this, nigga.
No.
I got this, nigga.
Oh, man. You down bad, dog.
Yeah.
What that mean you down bad? Because
you don't have insurance.
Hold on. Man, you come here every week. We be kicking it. You mess with 8 all the time. You can't let that man hold a Tesla for a day.
Hey, man, y'all sound crazy as a motherfucker, man.
Nah, I let the nigga hold the Tesla. God,
I knew it.
You can hold the Tesla, but you gotta goddamn go through the app or something. I gotta have
you need that $75 that bad.
I need some insurance.
This nigga think I'm gonna crash into a motherfucking wall or something.
That is
Let
sounding.
me tell you something.
This sounds a little bit crazy right now.
How is that crazy? What the fuck is wrong?
I mean, on Toro, if you rent it out for a day, that's just only like $100.
How much is it? How much is it for a day, Psycho? How much is it for a day?
Hey, that's what I'm telling you. We can even come up with something to where we can lower the price for you at a certain time.
I give you 10% off.
Hey, it really be your own kind, man.
That's why I ain't gonna wish this nigga happy birthday. This shit ain't real.
When your birthday, Psycho?
Listen, man. Look, we can talk about it at like 3:00 in the morning.
Remember, this nigga ain't even want me to come to his house too.
Well, hold on, wait. Why you?
Remember, I was like, yo, I'm gonna come play your Street Fighter. He was like, oh no, he ain't coming here. Nigga,
dirty
like,
ass over here.
Damn.
Cut it out, man. Cut it out.
That nigga was like, no, you ain't coming here. Damn. Yo, this nigga, listen, this nigga willing to buy me an Xbox rather than I just come to his crib and play him. Dog.
He coming here, nigga. You ain't gotta go home, but you ain't coming.
Well, y'all sound crazy.
Else, bro.
No, nigga, you sound crazy.
Your car without no insurance.
But you got insurance. What are you talking about?
You ain't got insurance on your car?
I got insurance for
like
me, motherfucker.
about to be drifting at
Hold on.
It don't matter. Your insurance will cover other drivers.
Time out. No, you know how insurance work. We ain't children, Psycho. Other people could, if you got insurance on the car.
Hold on, he ain't got full coverage.
I got. What if this motherfucker in fucking Savannah with my car and he get into an accident? What happens?
Wow.
Nothing. You just pay the deductible.
What if I'm out of town? What if I'm out of town and he get into an accident?
It don't matter. The car is still covered.
Psycho.
No, it covers me.
No, it covers that car.
It covers the vehicle.
It covers, if somebody else is driving my car and they crash it,
it covers the vehicle. So people Cycle. What the fuck you talking about?
Crazy, man. Hold on, Jay. Do it cover his car?
Yes, it covers his car, and you also have, and you yourself have your own insurance that will cover you too and the car.
No,
you have even his car. Like, so when you rent a car, you can use your own insurance instead of using like Enterprise's insurance. That's the reason why they ask you, "Hey, do you have insurance?" Who
was driving the car?
It don't matter.
It don't matter. Long as he has
insurance. Don't know how insurance works.
It don't matter.
Hey, just look it up. Hey, Cycle, if you don't believe it, just look it up.
Yes, that's the reason why when you go rent a car, you can use their insurance. You got your own insurance.
Yo, this man don't know.
Listen, man. Listen. This nigga ain't even want to play me in the game in the same fucking place. So it's
come on,
what
man.
it is,
Cut it
man.
out, man. Cut it out, man. Cut it out.
You was like, nigga, I seen you on Xbox. You ain't coming over this. You ain't coming over this motherfucker.
That's crazy, Cycle. That's crazy.
I seen you on Xbox to play. You ain't coming over here, nigga.
One goddamn. I seen you one.
Yeah, fuck that.
Crazy. You let all these dirty ass dusty bitches come over with you. You hungry?
Ain't that some crazy shit?
You let Drew come over there, didn't you?
Hey.
Hey, Cycle, would you let Phil borrow that fucking?
The truth is, I be lying, man. The truth is, I be lying. I ain't got no.
He think I'm gonna say something about his airbed. I ain't gonna say nothing about your airbed, dog.
Yeah, God, dog, Cycle.
I wouldn't do you like that.
If it was Aaron Greenberg, you'll let him hold the car, huh?
Oh, you can take all the cars, man. All of them.
Damn. Have everything.
All of them.
Oh no.
Aaron Greenberg like a multi-millionaire, ain't he?
Yeah, Kovu definitely.
Come to the house and everything.
And he mean that too, though. Hey, why you
listen?
Oh, I know what it is.
I ain't gonna say. I would not say nothing about your airbed on the internet, dog. I wouldn't be like,
I know
what
it is.
On the floor.
Promise.
What it is. Cycle still live with his parents. That's what it is. And he was talking on that big shit.
That's exactly what it is.
That's what it is. I knew you. He's a liar.
Or he got roaches. It could be a plethora of things.
That nigga Cycle said you gotta pay. God damn.
I don't play around.
You can't give one solid, dog.
Hey, how does $50 sound for the whole day?
Yeah, nigga, why the
$50? Just eat it.
You might as well go ahead and get. Cycle is making it look worse on you, dog.
Hey, shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said Cycle giving off BG vibes. LOL. Oh, man. That
motherfucker's crazy, man.
That's crazy. I know you dirty, nigga.
Crazy.
You dirty.
Y'all crazy.
All right, Cycle, I'm coming through next weekend. What's up?
No, man, I can't do it, man. I got you, bro.
Listen, I'm not gonna say nothing about the crates and shit that we had to sit on to play the game.
I got you. I just gotta make sure if something happened that the car's gonna be covered. That's all.
No, I ain't coming down there. I'm talking about for the car. Yeah, I ain't coming down there for that.
Oh, okay.
Yo, that nigga Cycle one of them Joe niggas.
No, I was coming to game.
I was just gonna beat his ass.
Cycle, call your insurance today so they can explain to you how insurance works.
Eat some Pop-Tarts and shit.
Ew.
Pop-Tarts are delicious.
Pop-Tarts are excellent. What are you talking about?
Nasty as fuck.
What y'all like better? Pop-Tarts or strudels?
You don't like nothing.
Remember that back in the day? Pop-Tarts versus strudels?
Strudels is better because I like.
Ain't nobody knows strudels.
Strudels
are
definitely.
Yeah, right.
Hold on, y'all niggas ain't like strudels?
Strudels is way better than Pop-Tarts.
Nah, fuck that.
Strudels go hard, dog.
Nah, man.
I've never had a strudel, so.
Oh, you got it. Oh,
cinnamon Pop-Tarts.
Be quiet. You don't even know what you're talking about. You gonna talk about something you ain't never had before?
I had a fucking strudel before. Just what you mean?
Strudels is heat.
Nigga, you did or you didn't, nigga? Which one? What is it?
I've had it before. I'm just saying Pop-Tarts are better. I'm just saying Pop-Tarts are better. That's all I'm saying.
They're not.
Hold on, Pop-Tarts over strudels? I don't know about that.
Nah, man, that warm toast, man, you tripping.
I don't know about that.
I'm gonna go with the strudel, dog.
I mean, you put the Pop-Tart in the toaster?
Nah, it got some good. Nah, bro.
No, listen, Pop-Tarts are good, but I don't know about better than strudels.
It's levels to this.
I'm about to say something real sus. That jump was ooey gooey on the inside.
Oh no,
heat.
With
that
I
don't even care. Fuck you, nigga. That shit was delicious.
That warm cream
All
filling
day.
in there.
I'm about to keep playing.
What you gonna do, dog?
Nothing but
out of here, Jay.
Damn,
nigga gonna comb your hair from the front to the back. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, keep playing with me. You all upset. You can't back that motherfucking truck up, didn't you?
Hey, we about to get up out of here, man.
No, we not.
Yeah.
Ain't you going to the yellow brick road or some shit?
Yeah, I wait for them.
Hey, they not ready yet?
I still got 3 hours on my shift, man. So
No,
These
fuck y'all
niggas bullying
I'm
you,
out of
ain't-
here, man.
The leader, we done it.
No,
You
no.
got it. You got it.
and my body cam's at 79%, motherfucker.
Hey, hold on, clown. I just called
Hold on.
my
So
brother.
they
He
hold on.
bullshit.
So you sitting on the podcast being recorded right now?
No, he lying.
No, you got to turn.
And you got the
No, so like
action
basically
cam,
the way the
clown?
camera works, the camera's always recording with no audio, right? For like the 2 minutes behind, right?
He said 12.
So when you
he
show
said
up to a
12 hours.
job, you have to tap it, and then it starts recording with audio. But it's always recording 2 minutes behind with no audio.
12 hours. He said that they're rated at 12 hours, and that's the Axiom cam, and which is the most popular. Am I right?
Yeah, but this
Yes.
shit goes
I
more for
ain't
12
bullshitting
hours.
you, Shane.
Bro,
I ain't
I've
talking
worked
about that.
doubles with this shit right now. Like,
What,
I'm
you
about
just
to
hit your
finish
brother
9-hour shift.
Yeah, a couple minutes ago, I called the nigga. Yeah.
What city you in? What city you in?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm in Baton Rouge.
Baton Rouge. Oh, you in the swamp, nigga?
Yeah, I'm from South
You a
Louisiana.
motherfucking farmer.
Nah, Baton Rouge is a city. What you talking about?
That's a farmer.
You know, and I think you might have got it confused, meaning like it could record maybe for what 12 hours straight, but this camera could go like, bro, I'm telling you, like 20 something hours.
I asked him specifically. He said he said it's rated at 12 hours. He said definitely not 20 hours, and he don't even think it'll last 12 hours. But
No, easy. Like I'm doing 9-hour shift right now. The shit's at 79%.
now
Your brother be turning his shit off. He crooked.
No, he said that there's a you can
Nigga, I
upload
can
it
shift on
in
like
the
10.
vehicle, and like there's some software that like a cloud software something that uploads it.
Yeah, well, when you connect it back, when you go back to the station, you connect your body cam, it will update and download the footage for that day. Yeah.
I don't care about all that shit, nigga.
I'm just telling you what he told me, man.
All right, bye, niggas. You want to argue about how long a camera can record? Nigga, you're being recorded. The fuck?
I'm just saying that it's not as foolproof as people trying to
Man, listen, man. That man got it. He just said he got 3 hours left on the shift and the battery is still 79%. You gonna argue with that man about that?
I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying that wasn't an argument, dog. What I'm just saying.
I'm telling you, the battery will last like 20 hours.
All right,
you
man.
say it will.
All right. Next topic. Let's go to. We was talking about
Your brother senile now. Your brother like 80, like 60 years old already.
38.
He been in office since he was 18.
Yeah,
he a real cop. He a super.
I know. I
cop.
lied. He ain't been on 20 years. He been an officer since he was 24, and he's 38. So, no, 22. He's been an officer since he was 22.
This nigga don't know. All right, nigga.
Oh,
we getting up out of here. We out of here, man.
You've been an officer since 22 years old.
All right. I'm about to just
Take
shut
it
the
easy,
shit
boys.
down. All right, now leave.
All right, bye.
Jesus, leave. Get y'all niggas the fuck up out of here, man.
Happy 4th of July, everybody.
No, we ain't leaving, eh?
Who is that?
We're not.
Golf Styles, a whole black man talking about happy 4th of July. Get your nut ass. Ain't no.
All right, y'all be easy. I'll see y'all next week.
All right. Peace.
All right, peace, man.
All right, y'all. Had a great time doing the podcast today. Hope y'all all enjoyed it. Enjoy y'all holiday.
I ain't going nowhere, nigga.
No,
Stop.
get the yo, enjoy y'all holiday. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the members of the channel and shit. V Unit stand up. Yeah, shout out to Kovu. Yo, enjoy y'all holiday. I know y'all got days off and all that. You know what I mean? Enjoy that. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. Yeah, man. Good podcast. Shout out to everybody that supported, all the super chat supporters. Everybody hit the like button. Make sure y'all hit the like button on your way out. Shout out to the members, the mods. And yeah, shout out to the V Unit. V Unit. Yeah, shout out to them. And I'm out, man. I'm gonna see y'all next week, man. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces.